I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And you pick grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And you pick grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. Real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And you pick grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And you pick grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio, where it continues. We're still here to discuss the very nasty, controversial decision taking place Saturday night in the super fight between Lamont Roach and Gervonta Tank Davis. Obviously, opinions have been swirling since Saturday night. People not 1,000% happy with the outcome and the results. So the WBA has issued a definitive response to referee Steve Willis, letting Gervonta Davis take a knee against Lamont Roach. We've been waiting for some sort of resolution. We know that there's been letters submitted to the WBA. We know that the WBA themselves was investigating. We know that New York State Athletic Commission still hasn't ruled. But when it comes to the WBA, Gilberto Mendoza, the president of the WBA, the belt that both Lamont Roach and Tank Davis campaign for and hold, they've made an official statement. Now, referee Steve Willis has come under heavy, heavy criticism for his decision to start counting, stop counting, not take a point, allow Tank Davis into his corner to get sweat or alleged grease wiped off his eye. But the WBA have now offered their official take on how things unfolded, revealing that they see no issue in how he, Steve Willis, handled things. Horrible, man. Meanwhile, everybody is assuming Steve Willis should get some sort of punishment. Some sort of punishment. They are ruling that it was not unreasonable or unjustifiable. And I quote, "From our perspective, Willis' decision was not unreasonable or unjustifiable. He ruled in real time that Davis had not been struck by a punch before going down, and therefore no knockdown should be recorded. Judges, by regulation, must follow the referee's ruling. They do not have the authority to override his decision on knockdowns. Some skeptics have suggested that Willis' call benefited Davis unfairly, but we do not subscribe to that notion. In our long experience judging fights, we see no evidence of favoritism, only a referee prioritizing the physical safety of a fighter who appeared compromised by an eye injury. How could they even say by an eye injury? Like, how do you get an eye injury in a fight if it's not caused by your opponent? Pretty nasty work, man. Pretty nasty work. Here's the article. Here's the quotes for those that want to follow along live on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice, where I hope you've already subscribed, clicked the notification bell, got notified this fine morning that you had another great Breakfast Club of Boxing show awaiting you. If not, do that now. Smash the like button, click the subscribe button, and help us get to our next goals, which are 238,000. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And if you're watching or listening, don't forget we're doing the TBV's Studio PS5. So the PS5 we had here in studio, we will be giving away to a lucky TBV YouTube member. You must be a YouTube member, plus buy a $25 raffle ticket, which is virtual. You can do that by sending $25 to my Zelle. That email for Zelle is always at the bottom of the screen once we switch scenes. And we're doing that raffle all month to give you time. Somebody gets to win a $700 PS5 for $25 here on TBV. So go ahead and send $25 to the Zelle to get yourself in the running for the raffle. Phone lines are open if you guys want to call in on the official ruling of the WBA. It looks like Steve Willis will not be in any trouble, no punishment being handed down, and there's not going to be an overturning on behalf of the WBA. We still have to wait for the New York State Athletic Commission to see what they're going to do. But when it comes to the WBA, they are not going to overturn any results. That being said, we're at 238,064, so I was wrong. We already got to the goal of 238. What we need to do now is get to the goal of 238, 100, 200, 300, so on and so forth until we get to 239,000. Right now we're at 238,064, so we need about another 40 or so people to subscribe to get us to 238,100. So remember, do that. It's free. Plus, you know I'm out here twice a day putting it down, giving you some boxing talk and something to listen to during your work hours. Yesterday, we easily put in over 11 hours to get you through both morning shift and second shift, man. So one hand washes, the other smash the thumbs up. It's free. Subscribing is free. It helps with the visibility of the show. We have a tweet here from Lamont Roach in reference to, well, actually, we got some more information here. My producer saying he didn't realize I was going with this as the topic, and did I see this? He said, well, look at this. Wow, look at this. This is strange. This is strange. Now they're saying that response is of the author and not of the WBA. WBA has now come out and said, we would like to clarify that the opinions and comments expressed in this article are the sole responsibility of the author and do not represent the views of the WBA. You can read the columnist's comments and opinions at the following link. I don't understand, though. Like, why would you be promoting an article that you don't believe represents you? And it's on your website. It's on the WBA.com. How could they separate themselves from their own organization, from their own website, from their own paid writers that they hired, maybe this article and its decision took some fire. People were not happy that they were not going to do anything, because that's what essentially what they're doing, sitting on their hands, saying that he wasn't unreasonable, that he wasn't unjustified. So seems strange what's happening at the moment. I really don't get why they would come out against their own article. And Matt from Brunch Boxing has a great point. Look at this. Hello. When Jesus Gomba says, from our perspective, who is our? He is referring to, regards, Matt Bunch. And essentially he's talking about, the article itself, because it says, from our perspective. And it's a quote. So who is our, if not the WBA, who's now trying to clean themselves of this article and state that, this article is the views of the judges only, or excuse me, of the author only, when it's on their website. I don't know. Nasty work, man. You got to be careful out here. Don't leave it in the hands of the judges is all we can really say, because these streets is looking like they're getting murky, man. They're getting murky. We also got the Lamont Roach tweet. And this is Lamont. And he says, y'all tweaking if y'all think Buddy was off for some shit or had an off night. That shit just different in there with me. I told y'all from the start, just because everybody else too, feel like I won, y'all acting like I said he was easy work or some shit. The knockdown gives me a unanimous decision. So Roach still letting people have it on Twitter, feels that he won, and feels that he got the, shit end of the stink there. I got some other evidence here, because people like to say, like, oh, Ness, come on, man. Damn, I got to go full screen with it.
Do you think you should work?
All right. So people said they didn't really like my reel. Maybe I should show my reel first, right? Some people dug it. Fighters, fighters dug it. Some people didn't. And hopefully I can find it quick. Okay, here we go. So this wasn't received too well. Obviously, Al is the darling in boxing. Latins, well, that's still what I mean. Maybe he doesn't like Latins. I mean, after all, Leo Santa Cruz's head is still rolling around the arena somewhere. I was speaking specifically in the situation of Gary Russell, Antoine Russell. You was put in there with a Latin fighter. He beat you, so you don't even get to lick your wounds. You just automatically get put in another fight with another Latin fighter. I'm just saying what people are afraid to say. Didn't Rayo beat Pitbull Cruz? Don't he deserve something for that? Wasn't he the underdog? Now we put him in another underdog fight. It seems like you're not being rewarded for winning and instead being punished. I get it that y'all don't like what y'all hearing, but I don't give a fuck. Maybe he shouldn't be looking so biased. Antoine Russell does not deserve to be in another title shot. No one can give me a legitimate reason as to why. And the closest thing y'all could come up with is, well, it was a tight fight. So every tight fight deserves another title opportunity? I highly doubt it. So Rayo himself after the fight, bro. I took a screenshot. Rayo himself after the fight liked it. He's Latino. This is about him. Okay? After the fight, he likes the video. Hugo Centeno, Al Heyman managed fighter. He's Latino. He says 100 emoji. What does that mean? That means he agrees. Benji, he's Latino. He has Elvis Rodriguez, who got the boot after Kenny Sims. He put not 100, but 1,000. Raul Marquez, that did commentating for PBC and Showtime, put facts with the clapping emoji. Okay? So, when I tell you he probably don't like Latins, I'm not trying to start no race war here. I'm just telling you the fucking facts. And there go former employees disgruntled. Now, here goes another Latin. He got something to say. Not that, but this. Shout out to YSM Sports Media.
Do you feel, as his trainer, that Ryo should ask for a rematch and get back in there against Russell to try to get his belt back, or do you think he should work his way back up?
The thing is that I'm not. It's not something that I'm making up. When Ryo got that fight, we did tell him, why that fight, Ryo? Why the Russells have always been great fighters, man. An Olympian, all wins by knockout. Could have been somebody else, and they told me it's him or nobody else. He said they forced him to fight him, and then he says they didn't even let me get a rematch clause.
End the story, man. Don't tell me that I'm making shit up, nigga. They took that belt from him. They don't like him, just like they didn't like Puello, and they tried to take his belt from him. The plan was always to give Gary Antoine Russell a belt. He fucked up and shit the bed the first time. So Al said, "No worries, bro. You my son's son. I'm gonna make sure you get done right. I'm gonna fuck over the Latin. I'm gonna offer him one fight or one fight only. You either take it or you sit your ass down, and that's it." And now it's right out of Robert's mouth. You know what I'm saying? So what y'all gonna say now? What y'all gonna say now? But this is what we talking about, man. We talking about the WBA deciding that referee Steve Willis was actually not unreasonable and his actions were not unjustifiable. Even though they came out and said that they don't solely represent the words in the article, even though the article is printed and written on their website, even though the author is hired by them. Seems like a lot of cleaning of the feet, man. Just like the commission. The commission is now trying to say they never got the instant replay. The truck is saying they sent that shit 10 seconds over. Huge conspiracy to save the face of boxing, or should I say junior face of boxing, but definitely being treated as the face. I mean, Canelo didn't even get this type of treatment. Nobody swept the clenbuterol under the rug. I mean, he got a suspension. This is wild right here. We got Pittsburgh Brew. What up, Brew? Congratulations, champ. I know it's been years since you got married, but it's also been years since you called in, right? But congrats on that. And I believe you had a kid, man. I know I follow you on Facebook. So salute. Bo Rogers, what up? If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe. We need that 40 more subscribers to get to 238,100. Yo.
Hey, Ned, check this out. Hold 1 second. Hold 1 second. Hold 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I think it's wrong, man, that what you're saying about about Ryo, because
My brother,
the
that was
problem
his
with
trainer. That was his trainer, and I got Rayo's screenshot right here. So
I ain't
I
saying you.
can't be
I'm
wrong.
just saying.
I could only be
No, I ain't
right,
talking
and
about
you
you.
could only be
No,
upset
I ain't
that I'm
talking about.
right.
No, I'm not talking about you in general. I'm not talking about you in general.
Oh
But this is
wow.
what I'm saying about the situation. They offered Ryo a chance to fight Tank. He could have came down to 135, fought Tank, and kept his belt and went back up to 140. But you know what he was doing? He was showing us signs that
Remember, Rayo
he
said
might
he
jump.
never got an offer for Tank. Remember that.
But I think what was going on was Ryo was showing signs that he might could be flipped to the other side. and all he was gonna do is take that
So they
belt.
cut his wings. So they cut his wings. Basically, you
they didn't cut him. They put him in there. They put him in there.
you either over here or we cut your fucking veins, huh?
No, he's supposed to be able to fight, right? Yeah, we gave him a chance. It ain't like nobody robbed him. He got in there and just got his ass beat. But he had a chance.
He had a
we
chance.
Can't keep on giving these guys easy chances.
Hey, let me ask you, Mr. Rogers. Let me ask you: is Al Heyman gonna give Rayo an immediate title shot now, coming off of this loss?
He probably will.
He probably
will.
You don't get your ass up out of here.
He lost, and he was able to still go up to 140 and fight Pitbull. He fought. He let him goddamn handle old boy. We've been giving him opportunities.
Nah, he didn't lose. Remember, he beat Colbert and then got the Pitbull opportunity.
What I'm saying, he got the opportunity to fight Colbert.
Not off a loss. Not off a loss. And that is the major sticking point for Antoine Russell.
But you know he's gonna look out for that guy. But he lost though.
He looked out for him by getting his ass beat.
Yeah, he lost though. He didn't.
No. He got him beat up. He got him beat up. Let's say what it is, man. Let's say what it is.
A real champion in play. If Ryan had kept that belt, Devin Haney, Tio, all them guys would have seen food, and they would have been trying to goddamn call him out, get hit to turkey. No, we're gonna put Antoine in there, and ain't nobody saying shit. That's what I like when you got a real motherfucking champion holding the belt. Like David Benavidez.
Oh, so he wasn't a real champion. He wasn't a real champion. Okay. No. I'm glad you PBC fanboys helping us understand what took place.
He a beatable champion. You didn't want him to fight there because of what you seen happen.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for the call, man.
You feel like he got set up.
Thank you. He got set up. He mad. That's why he liked the video after he lost. That's why his trainer said what I just screen shared, and that's why you mad, fuming, foaming out the mouth. Y'all just mad. Look, you think I wanted Al to look this way? Of course not. Look how good he treated Leo and Danny Garcia. But shit's changing. Or maybe he ain't there like the rumors is saying, and the Latins is getting the shit end of the stick. But we seen what the fuck happened, and I'm not shutting up for nobody. And we seen 3 Latin PBC employees all with the same shit. 100 emoji, 1,000 message, 1,000% I'm correct message on the actual post, not DM so that Al don't know or the PBC people don't know. No, they showing you. That's how blatant it is what they doing over there, that they don't give a fuck no more. So they coming out and they saying what it is on open comment sections and platforms. So you could be mad because your eyes is taped shut, but mine's is wide open. I see what it is. I know what it is. And that's why I said what it was. And Rayo agrees. And Robert Garcia obviously just told you the fucking truth. Jerry Soriano, $2. Do you think Al Heyman would put Tank in with Russell? Of course not. Of course not. Did Al Heyman put Tank in there with the other Russell? The guy you know, $2. Rayo said he picked Gary. Leave the excuses at home. Sure, buddy. Just like you heard Robert Garcia say that Rayo said they gave him no choices. That Rayo said it was him or nothing. Don't you be mad at me. You be mad at Robert. Matter of fact, let me play it again since it's getting y'all so upset. See, this is what y'all hate. Y'all hate for Al to do some bullshit, but even when you see he did some bullshit, you still want to fake protect it. Once again, shout out to YSM Media for the clippy clip. Take it from the top. Rob.
As his trainer, that Rayo should ask for a rematch and get back in there against Russell to try to get his belt back, or do you think he should work his way back up?
The thing is that I'm not. It's not something that I'm making up. When Rayo got that fight, we did.
I just want y'all to make sure y'all heard that. He said it's not nothing that I'm making up. People don't say that phrase for no reason. He wants you to understand there is no shadows or doubts here. This is what it is.
I did tell him, why that fight, Rayo? Why,
he's a manager trainer. He said, I did tell him, Rayo, why that fight? Meaning they wanted to avoid that fight. They wanted to avoid that fight. And they should have the right. They should have the right, because Tank is given the right to avoid Devin, Shakur, and Tio.
The Russells have always been great fighters, man. An Olympian, all wins by knockout. Could have been somebody else. And they told me it's him or nobody else. He said they forced him to fight him.
He said they forced him to fight him. Meanwhile, you paying a $2 punk ass super chat to lie on Rayo and say he said he asked for it. Shut your ass up, you liar. You a fucking liar. You a goddamn liar. Why? Why you gotta lie? Tell me. Ron, what up?
Hey, what up, Mo? I'm back again real quick, Slim. You spot on, but you wrong about one thing. I think Al love Hispanic fighters, Latino fighters. He love them. I think what's happening is Al also put that motherfucking steroids on that black versus brown formula. He love that shit. And let's not forget that El Rayo got enemies. You can't be talking about one of the flagships of PBC, a motherfucker that's keeping the lights on at PBC, and Benavidez isn't talking about his trainers. It's not going to happen. And let's keep in mind, El Rayo fucked up that motherfucking Isaac Cruz and Reggie rematch. They devalued Isaac Cruz. So you know they was setting El Rayo up. But I just disagree that Al definitely love Hispanics. He love that black versus brown, and he love that money, man. He gonna rock with that shit. But, that's all I got. I'm just keeping it short and sweet. But, yeah, Al Rayo was set up, Mo. I'm out.
Well, there you go. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with you saying Al love Latins, but he set Rayo up. So then it's not a whole Latin thing, even though a bunch of Latins came out on the real. I'll take it any way y'all want to give it to me, but setup is what it was. Setup is what it was. He was not supposed to be Isak. Remember, he was an underdog. Remember, I picked him. Y'all didn't believe he was going to win. Because he wasn't supposed to win, because Isak was supposed to continue to look good to build to the Tank fight. Rayo fucked up the plans, so they said, oh no. You not supposed to have done that. Antoine, get back in there. It's your turn again. It's your turn again. Get back in there. CYP.
Man, this shit is insane.
No, there's proof. I've showed it.
Hey, being bitter ain't proof. That's the case. All these baby mamas right around the world, because they was, hey, look, we stand up against our baby daddies. Look, we agree in unison. I don't care about that. I just find it crazy that you want Tank to fight this guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. No bias to that shit, though. But wanting Rayo to fight a dude coming off a loss, now that's bias. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Nigga got his ass kicked. Now, if it was a closer fight, demand a rematch. But it was so much of an ass whooping. If you're a champion, how you get the ass whooped so easy? That means you was hoarding the belt. That don't mean nobody set you up. You're a belt hoarder. You couldn't even win a fucking round against this nigga. That means that you're just not that good. Why should you be a champion if you're not good enough to be a champion? Oh, because you're Latin? Oh, I get it. But I told y'all years ago, boxing is a racially motivated sport. So there's going to be Latins that's going to be mad, blah, blah, blah. But for every Latin that liked the comment that you keep writing, go look up how many Latins have said thank you, Al Heyman, and appreciate the man. See, you won't go tit for tat because you'll lose that battle. So it can't be. You really can't have.
I don't have to go tit for tat. I go fact for fact.
You don't have to do nothing because that's your angle. Just like you allow King, the Latin fighter, to have the 3-minute round. So people can say you biased for Latins, right? You biased. But I don't give a fuck. Let's just run it back. I ain't tripping on that. Let's run it back. Rayo can't do that, though. Because nobody want to see that. Because he got the ass beat. Somebody want to see no rematch. See, you biased when you want to be biased, but it's cool. That's one thing I noticed about you.
I'm biased when I want to be biased. Meanwhile, yes, I'm promoting your gym and trying to get the fight in your gym, and that wasn't my first time.
Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper.
So how is it biased? So which one am I biased to? Am I biased to my pocket and wanting to save money? No.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
Fuck yes.
Okay. So how am I
yes.
biased? So how am I being biased to the Latin if I want to go to
Because
the
it makes-
half Latin fighter?
Because it makes you money.
No.
Money.
No,
that
you just
money
a crybaby,
bias.
man. You just
Everybody
a
knows
crybaby.
that.
Get back in there,
The
man. Aaliyah,
hey,
yo,
listen,
dust yourself off. But look,
one
here you go right here.
One thing we are doing,
Here go the facts right there.
all we doing is having a conversation. I ain't disrespecting you, but that's what you're going to do. Like you called the other dude a liar and was screaming. You're going to do that.
Of course.
I don't have to do that.
Calling him a liar is
No.
not disrespect when I'm
No.
screen sharing the
No.
facts, CYP.
I don't have to get disrespectful with you.
And,
you know why?
and we have
Gary
not.
Gary Russell won. You think the black side is mad? They're angry because you're calling Al a racist dude.
I mean,
Gary Russell whooped his ass, my nigga.
You obviously
racist.
You obviously upset because you haven't chosen to talk about the actual topic instead you talk about the
This is the
subtopic.
topic.
No, it's not. This is a subtopic. This is a subtopic based off a tweet. There you go. Based off a super chat.
I'm talking about what has transpired. This is how we always do the show. You have a topic and the callers call and we start bouncing off of what I'm running. So we're gonna go. And you bounce and we bounce what we say off of what the callers are saying. It's a whole conversation as if we all in a fucking barbershop talking. One nigga say something, it bounces off of him. We keep going.
Here go
Rayo.
Rayo liked it right there.
That's how it works. Rayo was not good enough to be a champion. I want y'all to know this.
Look at the manager. Look at the manager of Elvis Rodriguez, who also dealt with Al Heyman. He says, "Amen to that."
Cool.
You didn't hear from me. Shh.
Hey, you know what's fucked up about what you're doing? You only want to use negatives, but you don't want to use the positives. That's why you can never win a fucking court case. In a court case, you're gonna lose every court case, dog. Because there's evidence from the other side as well.
We have to show when you destroy a young man's life like that.
Again, and there's evidence from the other side. You will not use it because you will lose this case. And honestly, the show will be boring. If we went around,
you go get the evidence.
Al does Latin, it's over with.
You go get the evidence. I'm showing the evidence of how dirty he did Rayo.
Yes. You have that today, so keep it on Rayo. When you start bringing in Latins, you're gonna take that L.
Oh yeah,
evidence.
I'm bringing in Latins because this manager that I'm screen sharing is Latin. His fighter is Latin. The fighter above that manager is also Latin. The commentator under that manager is also Latin. So I have to put an S on it, my brother.
Okay.
I have to.
So this is what we can do. You want to bring me on the show today? Because I will be Al Heyman's lawyer, and I will go to the motherfucking ends, getting all the receipts about all the Latins who love this man. You don't want to go tit for tat because it's going to overwhelm you,
bro.
They love Al, bro. You can't beat Al.
Some people like Newark. Listen, some people like Newark. Some people don't like Newark. Some people like Compton. Some people don't like Compton. Like that don't got nothing. Like what are you talking about? You gonna go? Get a petition signed of 1,000 people that like Al. That means nothing. The case at hand is Rayo got done dirty. Rayo got done dirty. You want to go to other Latins that got done right. We talking about Rayo got done dirty.
Yes. No. You keep bringing in other Latins who like the post. So I'm going to bring in brothers in Latins who love Al. You're the one adding in. So the other side will do the same. You cannot beat nobody in OKD. Man, do you know how to win a case or not? It ain't no one-sided case. It can't be one-sided, my guy.
You got
it. You have to use evidence from the other side. You're going to lose. You know Latins love fucking Al. But you don't want to talk about that. You only want to talk about today. And look at these guys. Look at his tweet. Look at him. Look at him. What the fuck that mean? So if one organization say Ness is a bad businessman, we got to ignore all the other people who say you're not? Come on, my nigga. Life don't work that way, huh?
No,
it don't work that way.
We only gotta take heed from the guy that got his ass whooped from in the fight he didn't want to take, but says he was forced to take. That's it.
Ness, is that unfair? Is that unfair that he got his ass whooped?
It's unfair. It's unfair. The words that came out of Robert's mouth was he said he was forced to take it. That's unfair.
No, I ain't asking you that. I'm asking about the fight. Is it unfair that this nigga got his ass whooped in a fair fight? Is that unfair, dog?
No, it's not unfair.
Okay, I mean, because for a minute I thought you was going crazy.
No, it's boxing. It's boxing. You can get your ass whooped. But if I don't want to take that fight, I shouldn't be forced to take that fight. It's just the bottom line.
Damn. Hey, C-Dub, hope you listening. If I don't want to take that fight, I shouldn't be forced to. Ain't that a bitch?
But that's boxing, my brother.
You're right.
That's boxing. All right.
You're right.
I don't know. I know it's because he wants his rematch, so that's how he feels. But like, that's boxing, bro. Floyd. See, this is how I kill these guys. Floyd, TBE, didn't give Oscar De La Hoya his rematch, bro. You know, we don't hear people calling him a duck, but you want me to call Keem a duck, and you want the audience to believe that I like Keem more than you, and I did it for Keem. This is boxing. This is boxing. He vacating the title and he moving down in weight. Same shit your favorite fighter did that you used to defend. CYP is the same dude that used to call in and say, well, Tank said he moved up to 40 and he ain't like the way he felt. Leave him alone. He moved up. He ain't like the way he felt. He could make 135. All right. Keem ain't like the way he felt, man. Leave him alone. Move on. You know? We dealing with facts, man. That's all we dealing with. I know they hurt. Iron Mike, what up?
Yo, the audio sounds really bad, Naz.
Really?
Yeah, to hear it, I can hear it now that I'm on, but to hear it on Discord is really bad.
Oh, so it was only Discord. Probably I probably had to restart because I don't see anyone saying anything
Yeah.
in the YouTube.
Yeah,
Sometimes
man,
that
but,
happens with Discord. I don't know why, bro.
Yeah, but I sent you the video, and I was trying to tell people before the fight
Where?
that the on
Which
Twitter,
video?
bro. I
Which
DM'd
video?
you the Robert Garcia.
Oh
saying
yeah,
they
yeah,
did
yeah. I
him
played it.
dirty.
I played it. Okay, so Iron
Yeah.
Mike. Okay. So your mic on both places.
Yeah, so I was trying to tell people that, and they were like, "Nah, Ryo took that voluntary," and I'm like, "Yo, that's weird as fucking hell that you take that fucking fight after you got out of fucking Pitbull. Like they doing him no favors, and if you are doing it, then your ego must be fucking bigger than your balls, because bro, like that's fucking crazy." But I'm gonna say this: I cannot necessarily agree that Al doesn't like Latin fighters, but I can tell you this: he ain't doing them no fucking favors. And you have to look back and say, yo, what if Canelo would have gone with Al when the whole Golden Boy shit happened? Do you think Canelo would be what he is? Because I don't think he would have done him any favors. And people don't stop and look at that. So at the end of the day, bro, we got to look at things very, very, very closely and say, bro, I don't know. I don't know, because you look at all this shit, how this happens, and we just say, it's just boxing. It's just the politics of boxing. But that's still fucking dirty as fucking hell. When you get no fucking rematches and that's the only guy that you got to fight after that dude is just coming off a loss.
Damn,
Get the
bro.
fuck out of
Turkey
here, bro.
broke
That's
my
my
heart,
fault.
man. Turkey broke my heart. Oh man. Damn, bro. This sucks. This is very horrible news, bro. I don't like MMA at all. This fucking bullshit. We've been hearing about this rumor for a while, but now it's official. Ring Magazine, which is owned by fucking Turkey, is reporting that Turkey Al-Sheikh and Dana White and Nick Khan team up for a new boxing promotion. Oh, boy. And Nick Khan is the president of WWE. Ah, boy, this is not good. This is not good. I hope I'm wrong. But this is not good. I hope that whatever Riyadh season sponsorship he made with the previous promoters is going to extend into this. Because if you're now becoming a real promoter, you are now competition to the other promoters. And like the Pullout Bandit just said on the fucking $2 super chat, another island. We already got the goddamn PBC and Amazon Prime Island and the DAZN Island. We were happy Top Rank's contract was over and the rumors were that they were going to DAZN. What the fuck, bro? What does this even mean, bro? Damn.
feel like it's your time.
Oh
But it's
man,
not your
I mean
time.
that was needed. Now all boxers get access. I wonder if that's only promoted by them, but it says all boxers get access to the UFC Performance Institute. Now I've been in there, bro. That shit is state of the art. You know, I left that facility wondering why boxing hasn't done something like that. Everything you can think of is in there. Everything. And again, state of the art, modern, sleek, flat lines, good. Hey, CYP, it got air conditioning. You know? That shit is state of the art. And don't get me wrong, some fighters on the elite level have started to use it. The Crawfords, couple of heavyweights here and there. You know, even some lower level fighters that have good connections with people at the UFC facility. But not everyone could use it. And, you know, again, it is a one-stop shop. TKO's production, media, and promotional expertise to deliver both in-arena experience and top-tier state-of-the-art broadcasts to fans around the world. A highly structured system to develop new talent from around the world, including athletes, combined academies. Man, that was supposed to be Gary Jonas, that part, bro. Come on, man. You're going to start a whole new developmental system. I'm not trying to be negative, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to reserve and hope that this isn't going to cause us issues. But, man, I hope people start asking Eddie and the rest of the vocal promoters, right? The people that do interviews, how do they feel about Turkey now being a promoter? Because that's mega competition. Like, Turkey is a promoter now and endless bags of money. Like, these promoters can't compete. Eventually, all the fighters are gonna jump ship. They're gonna want to go over there. You know, I'm not mad. I see people saying I'm mad. I'm just worried. I'm worried what this means for us. Is it gonna cause issues with the existing relationships that he already has? That's all. I mean, that's a legitimate question. Are his current business partners gonna be upset that he's now literally got, like, he didn't choose Eddie Hearn. He didn't choose Eddie Hearn. He didn't choose Louis DeCubas. He chose Dana White. So, you know, I'm just asking legitimate questions here. I got a counterpunch from Best N, or is it B3 STN? I don't even know. Okay, that is B3. What up? Damn, screen sharing by mistake, but hey.
Yo, Ness, you can hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, I had to call in today, man. Shout out to TBV, shout out to the community. You know, I had to get my membership right and CPN, and, Cash App in and come correct on this one. Your audience don't know who the fuck I am. I'm cool with that. Uh, I had to call in today off of the strength. I need you to do some research for me. After at 135, after Rolly got his ass knocked out by Tank, can you tell the people who he fought after that and what was on the line?
Rolly, I gotta look it up.
Yeah, go ahead, do that for me. Ness, appreciate you.
Rolly fought after Tank Basuro.
What was on the line for that fight?
It don't say, but I believe it was a WBA. You know the box rec don't fuck with WBA, so it doesn't show those belts. It don't show none of Rolly or Tank belts. So
Yeah, no question. WBA and a lot of these sanctioning bodies are corrupt. It's easy to, point at Turkey or point at Al, but we don't point at the WBC when Ray Vargas gets a draw, or Deontay Wilder gets a draw, or these other guys when the WBC sanctioning fights and they be doing mischief bullshit. But
yeah, but
I
you
ain't
got.
calling for that. I
Let
ain't
me give you
calling for
some
that. I ain't calling.
education
Hold on,
there.
Ness. I see Pete, and I ain't calling for all that. I know you're
What?
gonna cook after I get off. This is what I called in for, bro. I just showed you that Rolly got a title shot. And you gonna help me out on this because I'm black. Are Cubans Latinos?
I mean, yeah, Afro Latinos, same shit.
Okay. So let me say this. So he got an opportunity. He got a title shot after that fight. This is all I'm saying, Ness. And I know you doing your shit. A lot of times I just listen from the background.
But Rolly got an
I like what you're
opportunity.
doing.
P3, he got an opportunity versus a 50-year-old. He didn't have to fight Gary Antoine Russell. Like, what the fuck?
No, that's because the Latino Dominican Alberto Puello was trying to have babies, so they said that he had some testosterone issues, so he lost his belt. That's why the belt was on the line with Barroso. So they gave Rolly a title shot, not even against the champion. They gave him a vacant title shot coming up to 140. And that's Al Heyman. So I'm just saying, if Rolly's a Latino,
again,
you
it's
can't use
versus
that.
a 50-year-old. It's not versus Antoine Russell. And that's the thing. Do you think
God.
No. Do you think Al told Rolly you can only fight Barroso or nothing? Come on, bro. It's not the same situation. You tripping.
He needs a co-main for his event.
Hey, champ,
For
you
two,
win.
hey,
You
listen.
win. You win.
No, don't run away, Ness.
I am.
We know what time it is.
That's the
what
bell,
I'm saying
man.
is we can't.
But it's not your time.
Yeah, I am running away because none of that makes sense. I wish you would have let me cut you off before because I wanted to educate you on something. Now I can't remember. What was that first shit you said? Look, he left. Damn it, man. Can't remember. I wanted to cut him off, bro. He didn't let me. He like, oh, I ain't here for that. But now we comparing Rolly, who was the A side, to Barroso, who was the super duper extra old B side, to Gary Antoine Russell. Did Rayo feel like an A side in that fight, or did he feel like a C side when he was told that he had to take that fight? Is he an A side when he says that he was forced to take that fight? Listen, again, I know y'all upset. It's like I said, you think I wanted Al to look bad? It's not what I wanted, but that's what it is, and we ain't about to sweep it under the rug just because it makes y'all feel uncomfortable. Rayo feels the same way. We screen shared it. It's just that simple. Juan, what up? Juan, Houston. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. And if you're on X Spaces, let me get one of them X, tweets or retweets, reposts. I don't know what they calling it these days, but, share the show so we can get some new listeners that can potentially turn into new callers. Uptown Rico, what up?
Yo, Ness.
What up?
Bro, you gotta stop pushing that narrative of these Latin fighters.
I mean,
Really
Rayo agreed with it. I screen shared it.
But listen now.
The entire conversation is about Rayo being forced to take the fight, and he likes the real. And then Robert Garcia says Rayo said out his mouth he was forced to take the fight, and he was given no other options. So how do I gotta stop? Tell Rayo and Robert Garcia to stop. I'm just reporting it.
So was Leo Santa Cruz protected by Gary Russell for all those years when Gary Russell did everything he could do to call out Leo Santa Cruz?
No, because he was served up to Tank. You heard in the reel, like I said, his head is still rolling around the arena. What are you talking about?
Man, Abdul Murray, all those guys that Gary Russell was trying to fight during his time at champion, none of those Latino dudes.
Hey, so let me ask
was
you
trying to
something.
fight
Let me
Gary
ask you,
Russell.
Uptown.
So that's the reason why
don't you
Gary
find
Russell.
it weird? Don't you find it weird that Leo Santa Cruz was able to say no to Gary, right? And so was Abner. He was able to say no to Gary. Them fights never happened. But why Rayo was forced? You see how that situation is different? You see how his team is saying we was forced. Robert Garcia is a manager trainer telling him, yo, not this fight. Why this fight? And he turns around and tells Robert, they told me I got to take it. It's this or nothing. Like, y'all want me to shut up about that. I'm going to play it. Once this call over, I'm going to play fucking Robert's audio again.
Okay, but like we're still talking about different Latino champions who didn't have to step to that fire against other, Gary Russell Jr.
All right, and that was
you know
then.
That
was
then.
Then.
But you're talking
that
about
was
one
then.
fighter. You're
This
talking
is
about
now.
one fighter.
That
There's
was
plenty
then.
We're
That was
talking about
then. This
plenty
is
of
now.
Latino fighters.
No. That was then. This is now. You want me to bring up Elvis Rodriguez? How was he done by Al? Was he done? Did Al treat him good, or was he done foul by Al?
So Leo Santa Cruz.
I ain't hear you answer my. I didn't hear you answer my question. I heard you switch subjects. I said, how about Elvis Rodriguez? Was he done foul?
Work.
Oh, it was nasty. Okay, the truth is nasty.
That's
I love
work.
it. I love it. The truth is nasty.
You want to talk? You gotta be consistent though. It don't matter if it was then.
No,
it was.
You're right. Yeah. Al loves Canelo.
Hey man, that's nasty work. Hey, that's all I had to say, man. Yeah. I appreciate you being on, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't consistent, bro.
It ain't consistent.
You talking about one? You talking about one fighter? I guess I got
a screen share Rayo again. The man was forced.
You talking about one fighter?
He was forced. He was forced.
Mm-hmm.
He was forced. B.
Lito Santa Cruz should have been forced to fight Gary Russell. And Morez and all those other guys.
And he wasn't, which is, again, listen, remember,
in
my monologue,
so your narrative,
my narrative,
right
no, you jumped on late. In my monologue, I said, maybe Al really ain't around. And that's why they getting done like that. But shit changed. And if you can't see that, you blind.
Okay. All right, man. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to have to agree to disagree on this one, man. Because you're talking about one fighter.
Hey, we being specific. You know what I'm saying? Remember, this entire conversation is based off my real. When the fight was made, I felt like this. Now Rayo has the fight. He loses the fight, and he finds the real, and he likes the real.
So why weren't you jumping up and down at the time? Gary Russell should have been fighting those guys to try to unify.
Which one? What I'm saying? Which one? You talking about the big brother?
No, I'm talking about Mr. Gary Russell Jr.
Oh yeah, you wrong. Chill, champ. Don't do that to yourself, man. Don't do that to yourself. Chill, champ. Don't do that to yourself. Everybody who really listens to this show, know I was the only one beating the drum. I literally called Tank a duck for not fighting him. I'm the only one to interview Shakur Stevenson and ask him about Gary. Come on, man. Don't do that. Bro, I don't got no friends because I'm too legit to quit. Should I say he doesn't like?
But do Al Heyman not like Gary Russell Jr. and all those guys? I mean,
oh yeah, he don't like Gary Russell, and I've made plenty of shows about that. He don't like Gary.
All right.
He don't like Gary, especially not Mr.
But
Gary
he likes the
Russell.
brother though.
Oh yeah.
But he likes the brother though.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
yeah.
man.
I'll give you one easy reason to know why. Because he's the exact opposite of Gary Russell. Even though right now it looks like they're the same, because I think in the last 3 fights, Antoine has also fought once a year. But before that, he wasn't fighting once a year. And outside of that, he's actually a puncher. His fighting style is a little more exciting than Gary. I love boxers, so I never, ever, ever had a problem with how Gary fight. But remember, when Al threw Gary into the limelight, he failed.
Who do you mean he failed?
Loma.
How he failed?
Loma. His first title shot was with Loma.
Yeah.
I was there.
His first one, yeah. Okay, he lost his first one.
But listen, I gave you an hour, man. You know
I
I
appreciate
did.
it. Thank you.
The man.
All right, bro. You too.
Hey, man, I love a healthy debate, man. I love a healthy debate. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got fucking browser, bro. If you on Discord, is the audio good? Because I did put a message. Let me know everything's straight. And if you're on X Spaces, go ahead and request to speak. I'm going to get to these super chats. Looks like I got the guy, you know. Rayo on. We read that. Oh, no, wait. This is a new one. Excuse me. $2. The guy, you know. Rayo on film saying that I ain't mad. Okay. I mean, these dudes are funny. Someone explain this then. Now I'm gonna have to play the real all over again, right? I'm not gonna play the real. I'm gonna just give you a little bit of it, right, so that you know it's the real in question. That's still what I mean. Maybe he doesn't like Latins. I mean, after cool. So, you know that's the real, right? Cool. So we pull up Rayos, and 23 hours ago, Rayo liked that reel. The reel's been out for what, 4 days? 23 hours ago, he liked the reel. I mean, come on, fellas. And then, look, this is a PBC Latin manager for Elvis Rodriguez, who got cut by Al Heyman and says, amen, and you didn't hear from me. And then he doubled down. Then he put 1 million trillion fazillion% that I'm right about what I'm talking about. Okay? So you can't get me to shut up because Rayo wants the world to know that he was forced into that fight. But now I'm going to double down and also play the audio from Robert, who says it out his mouth, which is what really has you guys upset. That's what really has you upset, that he says out his mouth that Rayo told him he was forced. That's what really got y'all mad. I don't know why. But, you know, the truth is the truth. We can't be upset.
That Rayo should ask for a rematch and get back in there against Russell to try to get his belt back, or do you think he should work his way back up?
The thing is that, you know, it's not something that I'm making up. When Rayo got that fight,
it's not something that I'm making up. He wants you to understand how dead serious he was about not wanting this fight for his fighter.
we did tell him, why that fight, Rayo? Why, you know?
And look at this. Look at how he changes his voice. Like, that's how serious they got with Rayo. Wait, you got to fight Antoine. Why that fight, Rayo? Why that guy? He's an Olympian. All his fights are by knockout. But somehow, no. Rayo wanted this fight.
The Russells have always been great fighters, man. An Olympian, you know, all wins by knockout. You know, could have been somebody else. And they told me it's him or nobody else.
It's him or nobody else. It's him or nobody else. How can y'all defend this? How? Let's go back a bit.
They told me it's him or nobody else. He said they forced him to fight him, he said him or nobody else. He said they forced him to fight him. He said they forced him to fight him, he said they forced him to fight him, and then
just in case y'all ain't hear it. One more time.
He said they forced him to fight him, and then he said.
All right, let's leave it alone there, man. We're gonna leave it alone there. He says they forced him to fight him. Can I get the remix god to make a new song? He says they forced him to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Make that into a beat real quick. Give me a whole nother track, man. Matter of fact, let's play that tank banger.
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix god!
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done.
Emojis in the chat.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. Just big grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 I just got my hair
No, you can't even front.
Hey, this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. This is real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done.
Bro. He need to walk out to that shit. Sometimes you gotta embrace shit. And that is a banger. Like legit, that's a banger. He need to put that dude on. And they need to do that shit for real. Have Tank actually do the live ad libs for real. Huang out of Houston.
Yo.
What up?
Yeah, man. Can you hear me good? Cause I'm outside.
I hear you.
Okay, good. Cause the wind be whipping. Yeah. Matter of fact, and shout out to Ness for playing that Tank song, man. You know that shit get me going in the morning. But you know what? I'm glad this happened so that people can see. You know what I mean? Like, but you know what? Here's the thing. This is where all that I don't do tune-ups things go wrong, and this is karma. You know, you think Jose Benavidez would have let you get schooled like that? I don't think so. He got a good relationship because of David and all that. See, that would have been like another ace in your hand. You know what I mean? But nah, you want Chunk Deuce.
Funny thing is, Jose was trying to get him the Tank fight. Rayo says he never got a contract. But Jose says he was trying to get him the Tank fight, and that's what he was negotiating.
If he would have got knocked out by Tank, he would have got famous. He would have got 1 million followers, or at least 50,000. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather get knocked out by Tank than get mollywopped by Gary Antoine Russell. You know what I'm saying? It would have done different things for your future. But you know what? At the same time, I understand. I got to give props to Gary Antoine Russell. For working what you did. You know what I'm saying? This man got an opportunity and he did what he had to do with it. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Ryo, you gotta lick your wounds and don't be crying about it. That you could have said no. You could have took the repercussions from that. You know what I mean? You gotta be a man. You gotta stand on yours. All this I don't do tune-ups. Nah, man, you need tune-ups. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're a young champ. Why I like Ryo? I like Ryo. There's fighters that I like, and I like Ryo. You know why? Because you a dog. You a dog. You know what? And you went up against a guy who outclassed you, a guy who's on a higher level. He come from a family of fighters. You should have known better than to take that fight. I don't blame nobody but Ryo for that. In so many things, so many different dimensions of this, it's all Ryo's fault. You see what I'm saying? It's all Ryo's fault. And so, but you're right, man. This PBC, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's like, let me serve you guys up on an open platter. You know what I mean? And that's why we didn't get these good Tank fights. Everybody acting like PBC was a success this weekend because of PBC. No, a pro box fighter came over there and made this weekend a success. Let's focus on that. I want everybody to pay attention to what I just said. A pro box fighter is what made this weekend a success. Not a PBC fight. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, I can't knock out because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to look out for it. You're supposed to. And if you want to be a dummy and you know that you going up against that, if you're a Latino fighter, it's just like with Bob Arum. You know what I'm saying? If you was a Jewish New York white boy who was a boxer, you think he ain't going and you was good, you was a high level fighter, you think he ain't gonna try to protect you? Look at Loma, a freaking Eastern European, like Bob Arum's lineage. That's where his people don't come from. No, Eastern Europe, man. Let's keep it going. That's where his descendants. You see what I'm saying? So I can't be mad at Ryan, and I can't be mad at the black fighter. Gary Antoine Russell just smart. You make better decisions, Ryan. Quit fucking people over. TVV, like and subscribe.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Aight. If you're watching this on YouTube, Broken Record Time, hit that subscribe. We at 238,070. We need about another 30 more. Phone lines are open if you want to call in and talk some boxing. We got Spider Rico.
Grand Rising, God.
Shout out Jonathan Sims, Grand Rising.
He saved me. Hey, Jonathan says with the Bible, he really the pastor. He really saved me, y'all. I wouldn't be here today if he did not send in $150 so that I could pay God off for my debt. The pastor paid God so that I could be free. And that's why you're hearing me right now. This is the truth. We and me is with me. Allah is in the ring when I fight. It's a grand rising. We're never mourning. We're never grieving. We're here to stay. We're never leaving. Never good enough. Allah guided who he pleases and lead astray who he will. Turkey Allah Sheikh, your government agent, walking around in silk sheets. Lightning in a bottle, lit like a firecracker. I'll hit you before you see what's coming at you. CYP, you should have stayed on your feet. You should have stayed alert. Just stay swift. All you have to do is do that. You know? Like, but you gotta control yourself. Why didn't you just box King? You was taller than him, arms longer than him. You got better legs than him. You could use the whole ring. But I don't know why you just didn't box him, man. It's me again. That's what Demetrius said. It's me again. That's what Demetrius say. Skin color don't win fights. Lions only. That's what the twins say. The Gary Russell boys, yeah, they mad. They scared. Them Gary Russell boys, they got like 5 of them. Antoine Russell, Antonio Russell, Gary Russell Sr., Gary Russell Jr., Gary Russell Jr. 2, Gary Russell Jr. 3 on the way. They mad. They scared. They got a whole block. They got a dungeon. They train underground. I'm not playing. This is real. This is real facts. Yeah, I'm in a purification phase. This is what I tell myself. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Purify thyself. Perfect thyself. We can be perfect. Molecularly, cellularly. Maybe not your personality, because it's always going to be somebody that say, you're never good enough. That's what they tell we and me. We is me. If you turn a W upside down, we is me. If you turn we and me into an acronym, it's women everywhere, men everywhere. And that's what we are. That's what I am. Why y'all booing like I'm saying booing shit? This is real facts. All right. It's Esteban from Oregon with love. I'm gone.
Esteban, you're the man.
You may feel like it's your time.
That's funny.
But it's not your time.
I know he hung up. The owner of the location we did Border Wars 15 at in Vegas asked me if I wanted to do something with him in conjunction with him in Portland, Oregon. And I'm like, I only know one guy in Portland, and that's Esteban. Okay, I like that. They sending that footage in. Okay. Okay. Okay, he said depending on the date, he might be back. He might go fight, and he got his book. All right. All right, we getting that footage in. We got the interest. That's what I like, man. Listen, if you guys want to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. I'm not sure if I made those links public, but I will in a moment. We got Canelo Duck Meat, $2. Look at Golden Boy. 95% Latin fighters, no black champs. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. But Golden Boy cards are not good unless they're the high level cards that they have, like the Riyadh season card that obviously got help from other people, but bro, they had Virgil, didn't he main event versus like a Frederick Lawson or some shit like that? They don't They need a better matchmaker. But again, they're matchmaking for their demographic. Like they're in East LA, I think is where Oscar is from, right? So like those Latin on Latin fights is what people want to see over there, I guess. I don't know. Johnny Cañas, he's not doing it for me, man. I'm gonna continue to watch him and give him time to develop, but like their prospects, they don't be jumping, man. They don't be like doing it. Like Elvis was a PBC prospect before they cut him. He was dope, as a prospect. Then he went to Top Rank, still doing pretty good. I think he's fighting Lindolfo now, so it's sink or swim again. It's sink or swim again for him, and that means he's going up against Robert Garcia. So we'll see how he does this time around. Because last time, remember, he did fail versus Kenny Sims. Sims holds that win over him. Two-Tone, the superstar. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, he fell off. He having them internet issues, man. While we wait for Two-Tone to connect, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's gonna help with the visibility. Let me see how stingy y'all are this morning. Look how stingy. 1,200 people watching, 378 thumbs up. That's why I stay members only.
You on
man.
mute, big.
That's why I stay members only, man. What up, Two-Tone, Super Estrella? Buenos dias.
What's happening? TBV in the building, man.
No, not back to the nasty fucking half and half coffee.
Bro, this is a zero sugar. First of all, Beast Mode Jones on YouTube told me I could drink this.
That should look like you got cream in there, bro.
Yeah, that's zero sugar cream. That's a little drop, and that's all black coffee.
Don't believe that shit, bro.
Sugar.
Listen to me, man. That's marketing. Don't believe that shit. I don't know.
Would it really be sugar in there?
Somebody tell Two-Tone, is it real? Can you put cream in the coffee and not get fat? I don't know. I never seen that.
Zero sugar?
I never. Creamer?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Creamer sound like it's fat, but what's up though?
Chilling, man. Deeper, darker criminal links. That's why I love TBV, because months ago we sat on this show and we said that Raya was being punished for not taking the tank fight, and they was giving Antoine Russell. That was his punishment, Gary Antoine Russell. And now it's true. And now y'all in the chat cap.
What if it's deeper than that?
Oh, so you think Al just don't mess with my essays?
Nah, bro. What if I'm looking at it with what's those glasses? Nearsighted glasses, right?
Yeah, the meta frames.
And instead we need to be looking past this situation. What if this is Al not showing that he's biased to Latins at all? What if this is Al showing that he's loyal to his peoples and Rayo tried to slither out? Remember, Robert's a trainer, but he's also a manager. And it's like, oh, you trying to slither out on Jose, who I've been fucking with and I know has been feeding you?
I'm not even thinking about the lawsuit. Yeah, this is deeper, darker criminal.
What if Al said to Jose, don't worry about it. I got you.
Damn, that could be true, man. Hey. Jose be like, look, man, I've been loyal. I got my son up over here. Y'all can't let this man do this to me. Fire me while I'm at Pro Box. You fire me while I'm at Pro Box?
And look, if anybody know what's going on,
Lord child.
If anybody know what's going on, is Al. Al knows what percentage Jose is getting. Al knows how much money Rayo's making.
Yeah.
So, just food for thought, maybe. A little conspiracy to throw out there.
Yeah. He should have took that tank fight. No, I mean, do what you do, man, but they got that belt up off you, respectfully. Belt up off you.
Word.
And the WBA saying, "Oh, that ain't my girl." No. Hey, that's somebody else, girl. You just seen me with her. That ain't really me over there. No, own up to the Lane Bryant. Own up to the Angie Stewart. Own up to the Lizzo. That man on your website writing articles. Deeper, darker criminal link. But Gervonta Tay Davis fans, y'all get the same treatment that Devin Haney got. Devin Haney, we saw what we saw. Against Tank, we saw what we saw. I don't care about that little punk ass record. With my eyes, I know what I saw. I saw that nigga take a knee. I saw when adversity comes, Tank trying to find a way up out the fight. Tank is a front runner. Tank is Mike Tyson. Anytime Mike Tyson get whooped on, what he do? He about to start quitting. Tank is a front runner. He's spoiled. He ain't got that, bro. He a front runner, bro. When shit get tight, when Devin get knocked down, I know what he do. He get up.
I don't know about not having that. It's probably more like silk sheet type shit. Like this probably gonna open that, get that beast back out of him.
No, there ain't no beast up out of you. You can't teach that now.
No, it ain't teaching. That's what I'm saying. It was suppressed because he been the top dog for so long.
No, there ain't no suppression, bro. There ain't
You
no
crazy.
suppression.
You crazy, bro. Bro, boxers. What was the boxer that said, the silk sheet line? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, my man just bought a $4 million condo. Like, what you talking about?
No. Canelo's, he says, look, now I'm in silk pajamas. Ever since Bivol whooped me pillar to post, I don't want none of that no more. That's why I don't want to fight David. I just want to have Berto fights for the rest of my career. Tank started out with Berto fights. Tank has been known to call timeouts in fights.
I don't know about timeouts in fights other than this situation.
In DC, when they in the crowd doing nigga shit with Meek Mill and the Russell brothers.
Oh, yeah. Damn, you good. You good at what you do. I forgot when he started, looking at the fight in the crowd. You right.
Fight. Nigga, we done had a whole nigga come in the ring with a fucking helicopter and niggas still squabbling. But Tank get to call the timeout. Come on, bro.
I mean, face a boxing shit. Don't hate. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Nasty, bro.
Face of boxing shit. Jerry Soriano, $2. Tank bubble wrap Latinos unwrapped for the Wolves. Bopwick, $2. Hit that mother effing like button. It's free. Speak emoji, 100 emoji twice. The Pullout Bandit, $5. Caller right. Al snaked the snake. Jose got his get back. The Hangout Spot, $5. Perhaps if Rayo kept Jose Sr. as his manager, that Gary fight wouldn't have happened. Jose Sr. told me himself they had the Pitbull rematch done. # karma. Oh, you know what they doing. Conspiracies, man. Bob Wick, $5. CYP said he was done calling in. Then he called in every day. We don't want to hear you, dude. Chill, man. CYP. Y'all throwing away fighters just like y'all throw away fighters, man. You can't throw away CYP because he took a loss. He got up in there. He
did. He
Jonathan,
did get up in there.
Yeah, man. Jonathan Ramirez, $2. CYP a quitter. He will quit halfway in court. Bruh, he got in there. Y'all don't understand what it is to be in there, man. This is what I be trying to say.
What would have been worse? Him quitting or him going
Obviously, optics of him quitting is bad, but he still got in there. Y'all not understanding that. He still got in there.
Would the slander been less if he would have went out on his shield?
Of course, but he never dealt with that type of exhaustion, just like you haven't, man. You know, for all we know, he couldn't breathe. You know, the head. Look again. You ain't never even put headgear on, have you? Ever?
No, I've never had headgear on.
Bro. I'm trying to tell you, and no disrespect, you a little bit chubby in the face. You got to tie it up, and you got to make sure it's tight so it don't get knocked off, because that optics of me knocking your head get off looks bad. That looks bad. So now you got to make sure it's on you, because you also want to be protected. You don't know how you going to breathe with that shit, with this strap underneath your neck and these chin protectors. Shit gets different. I swear to God it does. Y'all don't understand. Like, all that shit. Then you got this cup digging into your gut. Why do you think every time the fighter sits down, the first thing the trainer does is what? He yanks the cup. He yanks the cup forward so you can fucking breathe and your stomach has some moving room. Bro, y'all don't understand how difficult that shit is, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I used to talk crazy, man. Till I got up in that bitch.
I understand that, bro. But I'm just saying, respectfully, CYP did say he's a superior athlete. He did say Keem was a mere mortal.
And that's why he took 3 minutes. Something that something that a lot of us haven't done. You feel me? Like, there's obviously some Border Wars fighters that fought 3 minutes.
Right. Let's be clear. CYP took that like a dog, and I told CYP, bro, if you're the A side, there's no way in hell I'm taking 3 minutes, bro. A week out, you got deeper, darker criminal link.
Yo, this crazy. The CYP Keem fight is just as big as the Tank Roach fight. It's fucking Wednesday. Y'all still talking about this shit. Let me get to these super chats. But salute to them 2 men, man. They have made the biggest Border Wars. We almost at 19,000 views. And the fight itself got clipped, and that's almost at 5,000 views. So salute to CYP. He said it would be the biggest one, and it is the biggest one. Salute to Keem. Not a talker, straight up walker. We got DC3, $2. Get down or lay down. Bob Wick, $2. Stop skipping super chats, huh? Okay, Bob, let me go backwards. I definitely skipped that one. But I did read it out loud the last time to the Pullout Bandit. Damn, I did skip a few. Shout out to Bob. Polo Buck, $5. Can we get Rayo or Jose Benavidez on for an interview? Need that insight. I mean, look, what can we ask Benavidez? Hey, you think, Al put him in there because he fucked you over? Like, of course not. He's not going to answer that. He's not going to mess up what he got going on with Al to do an interview. But we got Joshua Grisham, $5. He shouldn't have to fight Gary because he lost his last fight. Exactly. I mean, that's just one reason. That's a fair reason. B3STN, welcome to the prospect level. That's just one good reason. Like, he's coming off a loss. Like, why do I got to fight this dude? We got Jersey the Cosmic One. Welcome to the prospect level. We got Candy Slim, 501, $2. What other legit 140 could Rayo for at PBC? Why I gotta always be at PBC? Why can't they go get someone else from anywhere? Look at Eddie. Doesn't Eddie get creative and bring a fucking South African or a fucking UK dude or Frank Warren will bring you a Ghanan? Like, bro, he deserved to do his thing. But remember, this is not my bias because I wanted Devin to fight fucking Maxie Hughes in Oakland. You know, right. I always want a champion to win their belt and go home. Those people helped you get where you at. Go home. Don't matter what skin complexion, nationality, what you claim. You won your belt. Go home. I bet you they're going to take Keyshawn back home. I bet you they take Keyshawn back home. Adrian, $2. Get Robert on the pod. We need it now. Let me. It's still too early. Remember, he's like me. We gotta at least get that real close to 8 a.m. Believe me, trust me. I've hit him up at like 7:59. Not Al Heyman, $5. He talked so big, then quit. Then came back with 1 million excuses. This is your king. Had to say it. Yo, Ness, how I enter the PS5 though. TBV. So once again, shout out for bringing it up. $25 Zelle gets you into the TBV Studios PS5. I'm giving it away. Not into that shit. It's gonna come with the Undisputed, and yeah, $25 Zelle only. Zelle only, and my Zelle can be found right here. See right there in front of Two-Tone, underneath him, it says the big word Zelle. That's the Zelle. You send 25. Make sure you put for the PS5. Make sure you put for the PS5. Okay, moving back along.
You yeah, man. It's in if this stuff gets overturned, it's probably not, because you know they probably didn't paid they didn't probably paid so many millions to keep this shit under wraps. We saw what we saw, man. Tank fans, you niggas in shambles, bro. Y'all need to stay away from certain type of fighters now.
Not Al Heyman, $2 on topic. Rayo got effed up. He should have got one scrap. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Starks, 2-pounder. He like the real because he's a sore loser. Hater. The Civic, 215. Okay, champ. What you got, a type R or something? Welcome to the contender level. Mad Bet, $102. Rayo wanted to duck emoji a fighter in his weight class. Yeah, he wanted to do his victory lap. What's wrong with that? Pat's Nation, $2. Benavidez Sr. pulled the PBC strings and set up Rayo. Negative. Never. DC3, counterpunch. Huang from Houston. Huang, that's 2 counterpunches, bro, because I never seen yours. I just randomly went to you, so I'm not, you know I don't steal. God is always watching. Ike, 2-pounder. I just got my hair done. That's what Tank say. 12 thumbs up on that. We got Noah, member for 1 month on that prospect level. Salute, Noah. Appreciate you rocking out with us. Puello versus Russell, 2. Who you got in the rematch, Ness? Yo, I ain't even gonna front. Like, Sandor really did his thing. I got to go back and watch because, like, you know, doing my thing at the fight party, I felt like Sandor was doing his thing more than Puello, and Puello ended up getting the decision, which means I might need to rewatch that fight to make sure he deserved the decision before I could pick him over Russell. But Russell looked phenomenal. I mean, Russell looked as good as Rayo looked when Rayo beat up Pitbull. That's how Russell looked beating up Rayo. So, you know, tough fight. Tough fight to pick right now for Puello. He's just tall and long, but Russell is so strong, man. And he's not stingy with the punches. And by that, I mean, you know, he definitely lets his hands go. So, yeah, that's a fight that I can't pick, actually. I would literally need to watch tape. Like, watch tape, which I haven't done in so long, man. Shout out to the film study days for Patreon. But yeah, man, that is probably a fight. If it get made, if someone reminds me, we should watch tape beforehand for the betting show, because off top, I would be leaning Gary Russell. But that right hook of Puello, something special. If he can land, he was he was not accurate in you know, Saturday night, and that's why I thought maybe he was gonna lose. So again, I wasn't scoring round by round. I was hosting a party, and he got the win. DC3, $2. Thank you, Al Heyman. Bernard Banks, $2.79 Canadian. I wonder if that's his lucky number. Didn't Fundora get a unification fight off a loss? Now we just gonna mention every random Latin that got a fight. Public Enemy number 1, $2. Ness, are you saying Tone is a fat mother effer? Tone's big as fuck. He know he big as hell. He know. Hey, yo, Tone know the last time I seen him, I'm like, bro, I thought you said you was working out, man. I was disappointed. Listen, I got tough love only over here, man. I want motherfuckers to reach their goal and full potential. And, yeah, Tone ain't. It's like I said, when I said that, I said, show me the app. And he barely doing 3,000 steps. Come on, man. You ain't going to get no weight off and drink creamer coffee by doing 3,000 steps. Isaiah Stafford, $5. Tank tried to quit in sparring match versus Dev, and Floyd made him keep fighting. We got CYP with the counterpunch. Wait a minute, CYP. That's the one you owed, buddy. You forgot? You said run it?
Nah, man.
Bop
Tone put in work. Tone put in work for him, and Tone still get bitches. And Tone walk into any room and be a superstar in that room. It don't matter.
Nah, for sure. Listen, what was my man's name? The overweight lover, Heavy D, Big Pun. I mean, there's always been. Wasn't Luther Vandross heavy than the motherfucker?
Don't compare me to Luther, bro. That's disrespectful.
All right. What about my other man? What's that? CeeLo. You know,
Yeah.
it's hella heavy set. What's my Dream? Baby girl so fly. You know what I'm saying? This hella like DJ Khaled. I wouldn't want to say Khaled. He's extra sloppy. Khaled is extra sloppy, loppy. Like he's wilding right now. He loved DR so much. He need to get lipo in DR.
No, what I'm saying, just know it didn't come on overnight. It ain't gonna come off overnight. But when it come off, and then when y'all see me with that weight loss sponsorship, y'all have the same energy. And I'm going to monetize
weight
it,
loss
bro.
sponsorship. Bob Wick, $5. Bro, I've been trained in the ring since I was 13. We ain't throwing him away. Just tired of his excuses. Get your get back. Bob Wick, man, let me double check here with my dope software that will help me in 2 seconds. Bob. Bang, and that's shout out to Bob. 4th super chat of the day. Appreciate you. I got to try to get better with that. Appreciate everybody. We got Jai Joyner, $5. One could say Rayo fighting Russell was a good fight for him because Russell had a loss. It's not like he won his last fight. Yeah, but one could say some people thought he deserved the win, and those that know boxing know, regardless of coming off a loss, that was a tough fight. That's why I felt the way I felt. Like, damn, that's what they giving this dude for beating Rayo as an underdog? Like, I beat a dude I'm already supposed to lose to. Now you got me fighting a dude I'm supposed to lose to. Like, shit ain't right. $5, 702. Play the anthem, champ, 2 days ago. Let's fucking go.
Real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. Like this is real facts. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real facts. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. This is real facts. Come on.
All right. We got CYP counter. Savage. Oh, that shit ain't work. Man, my Cash App is down again.
Hey, yo, it's funny. I'm about to go in the archives and look at all the fucking counter punches I never used and niggas sent for me and shit. This nigga always want to, hey, you didn't pay for that one. Hey, look. Hey, Two-Tone, did you hear the song they made for me, Two-Tone? You heard that song? They got a whole song made for me. The song, the song is put together. These niggas is obsessed, B. Like, y'all niggas got a song, and it's kind of corny. Sound like a Mexican rapper. This sounds kind of trash. Basuda, bro. This sounds trash, but I do appreciate the effort y'all putting in to tell people that I'm not a star. I love how much y'all attention y'all pay to me. Shout out to the owner of the last gym who want to do some business. He damn sure don't want to do it with none of you niggas who got such skill at boxing that your fucking fights don't do numbers. Y'all gotta learn how to fight, man. Hey, but on the real though, all jokes aside, I think some of y'all be forgetting that I am 40 years old, right? Like USA Boxing has rules for age for a fucking reason. If my black ass at 40, heart rate get up where it's bup, I'm not about to have no heart attack for no TBV. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Y'all don't know nothing about how I train, how I get down. That's why I was so mad, because if I get to train for it, then I can be confident in this shit. My heart rate won't be so high. If y'all remember, I said this specifically, so y'all niggas think I'm capping. I told y'all I specifically created workouts for 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 1 minute rest. 2 minutes and 1 minute rest. Looking at my heart rate, monitoring it, and monitoring my heart rate for the rest time. Okay, we good. Let's get back. I didn't do that for no 3 minutes. So I know for a fact if I try this shit for 3, my heart rate is gonna be too fucking high. I'm not having a heart attack. I'm a new fucking dad. You niggas are not that important to me for me to have no fucking heart attack trying to impress y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm not really trying to impress y'all in the first place. What I do, I get views. I'm entertaining. People gonna watch me rather y'all niggas call in and talk shit about me anyway. You know what I can do? I can guarantee you this. Whoever the fuck I fight, he could take away every single fight at Border Wars, right, and put it on a separate fight. Whoever I fight next will do more views than all of those fights combined that he did individually. I guarantee you that. All that shit y'all be talking, it don't do nothing to make me more famous. You got a song that you made for me. You niggas are obsessed with me. For real, you obsessed with me. Y'all like the way I look. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like the way I sound. Y'all like the way I rhyme. Y'all like the way I fight because you want to see me fight again. Like stop the cap. And you in the chat right now. I'm not even on the chat. You're on the chat right now talking about me right now. This is a fucking tank, so you're still talking about me. Shut the fuck up. Or just admit that you're a fucking fan of mine. Because y'all niggas don't. Hey, who want to make that bet? Because all CYP got to do is say, hey, I'm fighting next Border Wars. Who won it? And y'all going to get excited. Stop the cap. I'm a nigga y'all niggas really want to see fight. And remember this. I told Ness. I said I want 4 fights. I don't give a fuck if I go 3-1, 3-2, win or lose. I don't give a fuck. So the fact that I lost, why the hell would you think that I care? I told you I don't care about losing. I just want to rumble. So I guarantee, which one of you niggas gonna step up and say, I'll sign the contract, and if I pull out, I gotta pay for his whoop-de-whoop-de-wop. Because I don't have time. I'm too old to be playing. I'm 40. I can't be fucking wasting energy. I can't be wasting training camp. I can't be doing that. Y'all gotta be real about this shit and hold punk ass Keem accountable for ruining y'all fucking rematch. Because y'all know y'all wanted 2 fights. He's the bitch who ruined it, and y'all hate me so much that y'all don't even care,
like
man.
it's your time.
Stick to the topic and
But
get the
it's not
fuck
your
off of
time.
me. CYP out.
CYP.
Yeah.
So a couple of people hit me up, said to remind you about their bets.
Who?
Adrian and Supermax.
Supermax thing? Okay, yeah. Cause I told whoever put that shit in escrow, I already gave it to him. I paid I done paid about $900. Shit. So okay, it's what you do. CYP train. Yeah. I done paid a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? A nigga got set up and still paid out 900. So niggas, ain't none of y'all doing that. Ain't none of y'all doing that. Y'all would have ran off with the plug. And for the nigga who said I was gonna leave, you remember I told you I would stay for at least 2 weeks to eat my crow. I ain't gonna run off like no bitch if I leave. So y'all niggas get all the song. Remember, I wouldn't heard that song if I would have left. All the shit y'all gotta say. All the shit y'all gotta say, nigga, bring it. Ain't no, y'all don't realize this is what I do in my twilight, dog. This is not real to me. I'm in the Hall of Fame, 2 Hall of Fames. Y'all can't take me out for no fucking Border Wars. Get real. Anyway, Supermax and Adrian, CYP training is my my cash app. Request the money from me and I'll pay y'all niggas right now. All right, I'm gone.
Peace. Shout out CYP. So I want to, because he brought it up, play the Keem and CYP song.
They called him the Dream, got fire in his veins. Keem stepped up to the ring unchained. CYP was talking big like he's the best, but Keem pushed him through that breathing test. Ref waving hands, CYP on the ropes. Keem hit him hard, crushed all the hopes. Better than the rest was the claim he made, but Keem brought the storm, made the bragging fade. Border wars buzzing, crowd going insane. Keem's fist flying like a runaway train. CYP gasping air, couldn't find his feet. Keem's punches rhythm like a deadly beat. Ref waving hands, CIP on the ropes. Keem hit him hard, crushed all the hopes. Better than the rest was the claim he made. But Keem brought the storm, made the bragging fade. Talk is cheap when the punches connect. Keem's precision, nothing you'd expect. Took the spotlight, left no regrets. CYP learned quick, you don't bet against the best.
Okay. Shout out to.
Shortened it?
Huh?
It made a shorter version?
Nah, I just faded it out.
Oh, I was like, okay, damn, they listened.
We faded it out. That shit like 7 minutes long.
Y'all OD for that. Y'all made a 7-minute CYP diss track.
Yo, why yesterday they was calling the rapper Toast Malone? Hey yo. Shout out to Oscar Ramirez with the $5. Said, Ness, turn it up, man. Play the jingle. Oh, you got it, man.
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the wheel, it's gone!
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all bored like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. Like this is real facts. Why y'all bored like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real facts. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real facts. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. Real facts.
All right. We got Adrian $2. Oh no, there goes CY Knee again. DJ Double D $2. I lost 25 on you, quitter. You gonna get clowned. Laughing out loud. Emoji. Bucky Rogers, member for 8 months on the contender level. Rayo just lost his belt 2 days ago. 2 speaking emojis. And we got Ray the Kid on a check-in. Ray, all right. We got Huang on the counter.
Yo. Shout out DC3, man. My fellow Houstonian. I appreciate the counterpoint. Matter of fact, when I throw my first TBV house party, watch party, man, I'm inviting you, and I'm gonna have your own personal bottle of Henny, man. Real talk. But you know what, Ness? Before I get back on this Rio thing, you know what? All this rap, all these brothers making these rap songs, TBV rap songs, man, I'm loving it. This is fire. I got a little homie. He be rapping in Houston, putting his little videos out and stuff. I'm gonna be like, say, man, I'm gonna put some money behind a beat, some studio time, and you know what I'm saying? I want you to make a song about boxing and TBV. And you know what? There's a rapper named Finesse 2 Times, right? He one of my CVL homies. He down there in Houston now. I might even try to reach out to the big homies because every time they come from the shop, they always be telling us, oh, we going. They had an album release party. Hey, y'all gonna come out? And you know me, I'm old. I don't want to do that shit. I want to go home and sleep. I work 12-hour days construction. But I'm gonna say, man, how much would that nigga charge me to do like an intro and shout out TBV on it or something? Because that's like a famous rapper they got out right now. But anyways, shout out DC3. But this is why I want to get on that riot thing. Because the more I think about it, man, we can't be mad. Because I'll be honest, I didn't think Gary Antoine Russell was that great. I didn't see him fight any competition that I didn't think Albert Puello was that good. So when he lost to Albert Puello, that's actually what made me become critical of Gary Antoine Russell. You know what I'm saying? So if anything, this kind of was a tune-up for Ryan. You know, you fighting a guy that's coming off a loss. So I just don't see why he could be crying about this. You got an opportunity. You know, if that was the only opportunity you got, it was your fault you didn't get. But now that I think about it, man, I just don't see why we can give any criticism for, you know, to Al for this. I got a lot of criticism from Al. Don't get me wrong. I got a lot of criticism for him because of the way he let a lot of these guys move. You know what I'm saying? But on this one, nah. You know what I mean? But anyway, and two-tone, man, you gotta stay off the creamer, man. That stuff's fattening, man. You know what I mean? At least go with some regular. Hope you just gotta go like with some skim milk, some 1% milk, because man, they got all them high fructose corn syrup, and I believe that high fructose corn syrup is causing cancer, man, and diabetes in people. That's my opinion. You know what I mean? But that's all I got. Man, you say I got one more? When did you not get my other?
Yeah, no, I didn't see it when I went to your first call. I didn't see your counter, so you thought I used your counter. I didn't even see that.
Oh, okay. Actually, Ness, I didn't send no counter today. That's from a different day.
Oh, all right, no worries.
We can just call it even. Don't worry about it.
Nah, but DC3 still sent one for you, so that was one call anyway. You got it.
Oh, okay. Well, just put it in the bank.
You all right? Dan, Canada.
Yo,
what up? Good morning.
good morning. Hey, man, don't worry about those simple fats, man. That's just not bad for you. Just go to the gym. Creamer's fine. Red meat's fine.
No, red meat for sure. Creamer, I'm good.
No,
Heavy
cream,
whipping cream
not
has
creamer.
has zero carbs, but I appreciate the community looking out for me. But next Border Wars, I want the skinniest nigga that y'all know who y'all think's the flyest nigga, and I want me and him to go into the same club, and I'm gonna get at the same bitches he get at. And let's see our results.
Everything can revolve around women, Tone.
Why not?
That's a bold statement. I don't know, man.
Listen, that is a lesson that I learned very late in life, man. You know, us as men, we run around the world chasing women, and that's how we fuck up our finances. At least most.
No, I'm not chasing no women, but I'm
sure.
I'm saying
You was in the club till fucking 6 a.m, not chasing women.
No, but that's bro. I'm a superstar. That's why I tell people. That's why they call me superstar. I'm a fucking partier. When I decide to party, anything goes out. Anything goes. But I'm saying, get the flyest nigga, then we gonna go in there. My only competition is Brandon Maurice. Respectfully.
Hey, but just for clarity, Tone, I mean, you're one of my favorites, but you're not tipping in that club. You're not tipping in that club. Is that right? Isn't that what I heard?
He's just making sure it's not a strip club you're talking about.
Oh no, hell no. No, let's go into the regular motherfucking club.
All right, so just run the meter. I need a couple minutes. So I do agree. I can't speak to the. Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
No, that was somebody else.
No, that was Tone said something on the last second that I didn't copy
my bad.
either.
I don't think Ness can hear me, but I think you can.
Oh, Tone, Ness, I hear somebody else on my call.
Lord,
yeah.
Oh, can you tell him that that my mic was cut off? That's why I couldn't join the show.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that? That's Ray. Ray the kid. Ray, you got to give me a sec, bro. You know, you at the back of the bus now.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that my mic was cut off.
I'll go to you after Dan. All right, just stick around.
So, Ryo, that was dirty work. I can't speak to the racism. I think. What's up?
No, I'm just my man's voice came out of nowhere. I'm like, what the?
Oh. He should have had a Ryo should have had a gimme. He should have, given it. The guy should have had a chance. Give that dude a chance to make some money. and then fight Russell, I don't have a problem with that. I can't speak to the racism of it. I don't know. But anybody that, I mean, to me, that was always a 50-50 fight. Russell is a banger. He just doesn't fight enough. But no, and no rematch. That's fucking dirty.
No rematch.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. What is what? Yeah,
You work all your life
that's
to
dirty.
be a champ, and it's like, yo, you
let that man
gotta
make some
take this
money.
fight, and there's no rematch. Meanwhile, everybody's saying that this is okay.
Yeah. Give that man an easy defense. Let him make some money. Give him a rematch clause. I got no problem with that. Fight Russell. I did not expect Russell to look that good. That was the surprise of the night for me. But what do you? So here's my. I just learned about this through you, man. This new promotional company.
Yeah, bro. So I mean, it's yeah, man. It's very disappointing. I hope.
This is look, man. I know everybody sees this guy as the savior because fucking sugar daddy comes in with a big bag of money. He may be a fan of boxing. I don't know. I don't know Turk personally, but he is not.
No, this is gonna be war, bro.
This is
I just
bad,
been
man.
sent something here where there's. It says no WBC, no WBA, no IBF, no WBO world titles in the new boxing league. Once somebody holds that belt, you don't need 3 letters in front of that belt. Excuse me, in front of the belt.
Yeah.
Whoever has that belt is the best in the world in that weight class. So I don't know.
I think you're also going to, you're going to be seeing more of this of what happened with Rio. Fighters with less choice. For it's take it or leave it. It's gonna be a monopoly. And no, I think this is bad, man, and creates more division. This is fucked up.
I mean, that all depends on who signs up for the league, right?
Yo, the guy's got more money than God. Who's not going to sign up?
It all depends what the pay scale is, what those contracts looking like.
Look at the fights they're making now. I mean, I think they're just going to carry. And
again, these fighters got nothing to do with those leagues, and these fighters have contracts. Like that's what I want to see. Where they gonna get fighters from? But damn, this is nasty work. They've been using the UFC brand to promote it. Oh Lord, have mercy.
And who is there a third? Is there a third partner in there?
Yeah, bro, the president of WWE.
Oh, Jesus. That's like the fucking GDP of a country, right there. Those 3 guys. Just run it, man. I just want to. Yeah, no, I don't think this is good, man. I don't think this is good. More division. I mean, I think they're gonna, people are gonna run out their contracts, and there's gonna be one place to go. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how anybody else.
I just don't get how he got into bed with Frank Warren and then shits on Warren and gives the job to Dana. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
But he's also involved. He's actually putting on MMA fights too, right? Like he's not just putting on. He didn't he have they had a UFC fight in Saudi, I think, like a month or 2 ago.
I don't know, man. I don't know, but I hope this
Yeah,
league
man,
is just boxing. I wouldn't want this to be a
Oh
crossover.
no way, no fucking way, no way. He's got his fingers in all the pies, man. WWE, there's no way. There is no way this is just gonna be boxing. No way. There's too much money. There's too much money. You can't pass on that. No way. No, this is bad. And this is not an I told you so moment, but this is from the beginning, man. There are no angels, coming in with fucking bags of money that don't want a return on their investment. It's not fucking possible. It's impossible. Anyway, look, I don't know how to structure this. I just want to throw this out there. I hear a lot of shit. A lot of people talking shit about CYP. I trained for years. I know how fucking hard it is. I never competed because I don't have it in me. I know how hard it is. I've thrown up in boxing gyms more times than I could count. Any of the trolls, I don't know how we figure this out, but any of the trolls that actually never call in, they're just like, lurking in the shadows. I'll put up 1,000. I'll put up a band. We'll set it up at the next Border Wars. Maybe you pick one of these guys that's just always talking shit in the chat. I'll put up 1,000, not even to win, just to fight. Come out of the shadows and get in the ring, and then see how much shit you talk. I'll put up 1,000. We'll make it work. I could deal with travel expenses, all that. We'll put it in escrow, just so there's no fucking funny business, and we'll see what happens, man. I'm just tired of these fucking guys talking shit. Anyway, I'm out for now. Peace.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Let's get some screen shares since we're talking this information. It's early. Let's keep it going here. We got a couple of this Turkey Dana White stuff we can watch.
What's up, guys? We have just done a deal to start a new boxing league with Turkey, who absolutely loves the sport of boxing.
I am very happy today. I give the flag of boxing to the best man who can handle it. He have a tough job now, but I am sure he will be delivering to the people and the fans the magnificent league and get boxing great again.
The model is proven to deliver the fights that the fans want to see.
But it's not your time.
The best will fight the best, and the fighters will continue to move up the rankings and become world champions. We will continue to make announcements on where you can watch and all the rest of the details on the business as we get closer to the launch. I'll see you soon.
All right. That shout out to Callum. What was that? Callum Smith, not Callum Smith. Damn, what's the kid that's with 360 Boxing Promotions? He was getting a lot of shine on that video.
I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Outside of, I don't know how much money UFC fighters get paid, regardless, but Dana White's model is getting the best fights. And you can't be ranked number 2 and go years and years without seeing the ranked number 1 guy. And if there's so many people in the gym who are unknown, maybe those guys get an opportunity in this league now to really show who they is. And Dana White has proven that his model works. He's proven that, bro. There's people that go to the bar, they don't know who's fighting. Is the UFC fight on? All right, let's go watch it. Because they know his product is going to be good. There's going to be blood and guts. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
I mean, outside of the fact that Turkey, was doing business with all the boxing promoters and hires a UFC promoter to get in business with, I think that there's going to be some issues. Not to mention, he invested in DAZN, so does that mean that this is now on DAZN? Because he bought 13%.
It probably is. But we can't act like Dana White's model has not built the brand of the UFC. Like, that's a whole brand. Just like the NFL's like a whole brand.
It didn't ever get my attention. And I'm fucking getting old. It never got my money either. Ever. At least casual boxing fans buy a boxing pay-per-view here and there. I'm not even a casual UFC fan. I never bought a UFC. I never bought one. I never sat and watched one. Like I told people before, when that girl fought, I watched that on a phone in someone's living room, and we wasn't even like it's a phone, so I wasn't like watching the shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
You ever watch Conor?
Nah, man. Highlights. I seen obviously when he broke his foot. You can't hide it from Instagram, but on television, I never watched none of them dudes. Now, Strike Force, I watched because I always had Showtime, so they would always put Strike Force immediately after boxing, and I would just let that shit roll. And yeah. That being said, I got some more to screen share, though. There's some more videos and audio, and we'll see what's going on here. See if we could get to the bottom of this new league.
For the ring, I'm here with His Excellency Turkey Al-Sheh, CEO of UFC Dana White. You guys just signed a massive, groundbreaking deal. What's the feeling right now?
I'm excited. I wouldn't be where I am today without boxing. The sport of boxing is where I started. I felt like it was something that could never be fixed until this guy showed up. He has done more for boxing than any promoter in the history of the sport combined. He has invested more money, more energy, and more passion into this sport than literally ever. So for me to be, I didn't know what to think when we first met. He and I have become very close friends in a very short amount of time, and there aren't a lot of people that I would do a deal like this with. There's no people, actually. He's the only guy, to be honest with you. So what he's done for the sport is incredible, and I'm looking forward to it.
Your Excellency, how are you feeling right now?
First of all, he's not the only CEO now for UFC. He's the CEO of the new company also. Second, I cannot do anything without the support of my Crown Prince. First of all, the King, God bless him, and the Crown Prince, our leader. He supports us in everything. We have, if you want to fix boxing or any sport or doing some big project like this, we will not have any options better than Dana White. And when I see him in this hotel before 1 year, as you remember, with our friends Nick, and we are talking about this, and we go on back, and we have the same vision, and I trust this league in short time will crush everything.
So what should fans expect?
Damn, he said crush everything. This is what I'm saying, bro. He got in, like, yo, that shit is kind of, like, nasty work to me. Like,
you know,
there's a lot of speculation. Why though, bro? This is what the sport needs, bro.
Yeah, but champ, I mean, okay, yeah, we need that. But, like, don't you think, like, come on, Tone, like, all right, I'm going to give you the perfect example, bro. You here doing a show with me, and then Turkey hits you up and is like, yo, I love what you're doing on the Boxing Voice. Come do a show with me. And it's like, you just get up and leave. You've been working with me, like, and you don't take me. Like, he's not taking Eddie. He's not taking Frank. Like, think about all the fights he's fucked with Frank and Eddie for how long? Like, they're not in that position. He put, like, you feel me? Or let me switch it. What about me? If Turkey called me and tell me he like what I'm doing and he want me to do the ring, he want me to do the Boxing Voice podcast on the ring, and I don't bring you, and I don't get you paid, like how does that not make you? You understand what I'm saying or no?
Yeah. I 100% understand.
Like,
that,
yo, he was fucking with all these promoters and he picks Dana White.
But I'm saying, Eddie has vested interest in Metro. Frank has vested interest in Queensberry. So they already come with the level of bias. Dana White ain't got no boxer. And Dana White has proven that I'm better than Eddie Hearn.
What? He ain't proven that. That's a different model. And guess what else it is? It's a whole different demographic, B. Come on. It's a different level of fight fan.
I'm Ness. If I call to the bar and I'll be like, yo, y'all showing the fight.
Oh, Wizard, man, you fucking, this guy like glass tip. Shout out to old Wizzy.
What happened?
The care pack. The care pack.
Old packs, man. When you call a bar and ask if y'all got the fight, the first thing these niggas say is a UFC fight. The first thing they say. I said, no.
Champ, again, you going to UFC, bro, that's a predominantly, like, it's a different demographic, man. You can't give him credit for what he did in the UFC and expect it's going to be the same in boxing. I hope you right.
Right.
But I also don't, because I don't really know a lot about UFC. I do hear UFC fans say they disgruntled. I hear Baby Joker call in and talk shit about the UFC model. I don't know enough to defend whether he's good at what he do. Is he good at building a brand that the world knows? Hell yeah. Everybody knows the UFC. You don't even think of MMA. You think of UFC. And like you said, you don't got to worry about a name. You know the UFC is on. Not whatever name. It's the UFC is on. I get what you're saying from a branding standpoint, but we don't know what he can do in boxing yet to be saying, oh, Dana's proven. No, he ain't proved that he's better than Eddie or better than Bob. Better than Al? First of all,
not better.
First of all, Al Heyman has been involved in every big fight or most of the big fights for the last 30 years or more.
Facts.
Eddie ain't been doing that, and it sure ain't been Dana White. Al Heyman has been involved in the most lucrative fight. I mean, Tank just broke a fucking record.
I know, but how many of them guys have chosen the business over the actual sport? I think Dana is choosing this is going to be the sport over the business. Like, but UFC fans ain't saying, man, John Jones needs to get this X amount of money and John Jones sells out. There's Tank fans online right now.
Hold up, fam. Hold up. I don't know shit about UFC, and I know that fucking John Jones never fought Ngannou.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Ngannou left. Ngannou,
and why he leave? You understand why that fight ain't get done? And I don't give a fuck why. It's the same as boxing. It ain't happened for whatever motherfucking reason. Trying to tell me he better than boxing. Yeah, they got fights that never happen over there all the time. All the time.
But not like that. Like, Tank, bro, Gervonta would not have been allowed to go this long without fighting Shakur Stevenson. It just wouldn't have happened. There's no way Tank would have been able to go. Like, bro, the man didn't even reach out to Keyshawn Davis after his last fight. He reached out to Lomachenko.
Loma's more known. He thinking business. You know who Tank is, man. You know who Tank is. Like, why are you even like expecting different? He thinking business. Tank is more. Loma's more established. You know, Loma's already been on pay-per-view. You know, and he's older. It's an easier win. Like, everybody does it. Nobody's trying to lose, bro. Like, I don't get why y'all think people out here trying to lose.
But Ness, you can't do that in the UFC, and that opens up a big opportunity.
Wait, what you mean? I could swear that McGregor does that. He pick and choose when and who he fucking fight and how he do it.
No, I'm not educated.
Me neither, man. But I just seen somebody say GSP never fought Silver.
Well, them niggas that say weight class, I don't know, bro.
Hey, I'm just saying, man, all that should be the same, man. You can't force a fighter to fight. He got to fight when he want to fight. And that's why Ngannou and John Jones never fought, clearly. Viewers are discussing the recent news of Dana White entering the boxing industry. There seems to be mixed reactions, with some viewers expressing excitement while others are skeptical. Yo, I love this AI fucking chat summary. Yo, we got...
Did you show them the AI fucking boxing shit?
Oh, did I put in the chat?
Yeah, that shit register and every fucking
I went to their website trying to... Because they like, oh, for more info, go to the website. It's so different. I mean, difficult. I don't want to share it because it's just like sharing it to share it. It's not, you really can't understand like what's going on. It's allegedly recording all the punches and stuff like that, but I don't know. It is interesting, and I do hope that this is how AI, or this is like the wave for AI. Hopefully they can get some sort of measuring on the power so we can give credit to punches landed. Because even though you catch a shot, that shit hurts and wears you down eventually. But this is what Tone is talking about. And this is like Jabber. It's an AI point scoring system. And I don't know. I shared it because it looks cool. As you can see, it says right straight head, right hook body, left straight body. So it calls the shots as it's landing. It looks pretty dope.
Pitbull fought Tank Davis.
We'll go ahead and turn the audio off. Try to not be. Oh, that's what he get for talking. You see? But Jabber scored it for Roach, man. They scored it for Roach. But this looks dope. Don't want to get flagged because that is the fight. Let me get to the super chats. I got Canelo duck me $2. Tone gonna be like, I'm famous. Roach called me out. Crying out loud emoji. Sin City. Go ahead.
I've had way more people more popular than Roach talk about me outside of boxing. Boxing is just now getting to the superstar.
They getting to know you.
Yeah.
Sin City Lows, $2. Dana will shake boxing up. Clapping hands emoji. Hashtag super fights. How you going to get them super fights when 90% of the fighters... maybe this is a long play. Let me say that before somebody call in 5 years from now. Like, Ness, remember that time you said? Nah, bro. Maybe this is a long play. Maybe they going to start their league from the ground up and not really worry about the pre-existing fighters. Because everybody's in a contract. Unless they going to be overpaying to get them fighters off of those promoters' networks and you know, I don't know. Interesting to see the first fight. Shout out to Dan in Canada, sent the 10 on the 2 counters. Looks like we got CYP with another counter. Dan with $2 says 2 bands for shiny suits to fight. Where you at? Damn. 2 bands? Another 2. Man, motherfuckers getting offered 2,000. Yo, shout out to CYP. Done raised the pay grade in Border Wars. This the second fighter getting offered 2 stacks?
Stacky stacks.
What? Camille, $2. Ness, can't mix emotions with business. All about money. Bob Saget, member for 15 months on the prospect level. John just got heavy. He was a light heavyweight for 12 years. CYP.
Yo, this to help Two Tone. See, the reason why Two Tone brings up that go to the club, get the girls shit is because all us men know. We know that. The dude who pulled the girls, you can't clown the nigga who pulled the girls. You know that as a man. That's why he say what he say, like, oh, you call him fat, you call me this. All right, then, let's see who can pull. Because a lot of y'all be running y'all mouths about CYP. But in reality, y'all lucky I'm a faithfully married man. Because if I wasn't, your DM, you be blocking your girl from Instagram. You be you be getting it right up off of there. Because I would literally find every one of you niggas who do this every single day. I would find out your little Instagram, find your little girl, and I take her from you. You be mad as hell because you ain't never gonna show up to get no ass whooping. So we've already graduated TBV. Dudes ain't really gonna show up with no disrespect. They ain't really trying to fight in person. So what we gonna do? We gonna sit back and let you keep talking shit every day? Nah, we gonna go after your girl. But y'all lucky that I promote being faithful. Cause yeah, I would do that shit. On my life, I would do that. I would have you niggas getting divorced and crying like little bitty girls. Come back to me. Why'd you do that to me? You gonna break up the family? What more do you want from me? Yeah, I get yeah, for real. Cause y'all talk too much. That's why I'm telling you, keep running your mouths if you want to, but don't bring your girl around me, true player, for real. That's my nigga for real. Yeah, don't do it. But y'all talk too much. That's why I had to tap back in and let y'all know. Y'all know exactly what we're talking about. Y'all some obsessed ass dudes who know you corny, you don't dress good, you wearing Team Jordans, your lineup uneven, your beard don't even connect. Your car got over 100,000 miles on it. Like, stop talking so much. And it's like, get out of here. So you get your weak ass whooped. You ain't never been in no fight. Dude, I gotta offer you money to even think about fighting because you know you ain't in shape enough to do it. You always telling somebody else what they should do, but don't nobody call you and ask you no advice for nothing. All you guys telling me how easy it is to do this, and this, ain't never done it yourself, and ain't nobody ever asked you how to do nothing. Like, y'all weird, but y'all are what we call fans. So keep being a fan of Tone. Keep being a fan of CYP. But we know one thing you won't do. You won't bring your girl around, and you won't get in that fucking ring and swing. CYP out.
CYP need a rematch, man.
Say what?
CYP need a rematch. That's a travesty that he can't get his lick back.
Word.
What Jay-Z say?
I mean, not a travesty, Keem won, bro. I mean,
he did.
He
but,
copying the
like,
Mayweather blueprint, you know what I'm saying? And the Tank blueprint. So that's why CYP can't really say shit to him, because how could he? You called in to defend Tank when he moved up to 40, right? He called in to defend Tank. Well, he said he ain't like how he felt. So he knocked out Tank, he knocked out Mario Barrios, and he's going down. He don't want to fight at 40. Leave him alone. Cool, CYP. Keem went up there. He did what he did. He stopped you. He just don't like how he feel. Now he gonna say I'm on my Latin bias when I'm just using the same line he used for Tank. That's all.
Hey man, when is the TBV commission gonna order the rematch?
I mean,
where's
again, you can't order a rematch. Even if we order it, Keem is still within his right to go down and wait. I can't force him to fight.
Exactly.
And he's vacating the belt. He's vacating, like he's doing everything right. It's the same thing Mayweather did. It's the same thing Tank did. He vacated the belt. Keem is vacating the belt. Tank moved up. Keem moved up. Tank won. Keem won. Tank vacated. Keem vacated. Tank moved down. Keem's moving down. It's nothing I can do.
And on this show, CYP said, if he want to go down to 160, I'll follow him down to 160. But just like you told David Benavidez, why didn't you fill out the food stamp paperwork and force Canelo to do what he do? Now,
but that's exactly what Keem did. He's vacating what Benavidez didn't force Canelo to do. CYP essentially is forcing Keem to vacate. He's giving up the rematch.
So those words, CYP is forcing Keem to vacate. Now, if I was a
because Keem can't stay at cruiserweight and defend the belt when there's an active rematch. The only way out is to vacate the belt and go down. Now his contract is null and void.
When niggas vacate, what do we call it?
I mean, you never call Roy Jones or Tank a duck for moving up for one fight. Never. You never
what
did.
What way does he camp? Is it going to be a mystery until the day of the fight? Because his next fight, you're going to have to set the weight, right?
He on vacation.
No.
I love it.
No. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. He ain't going to hide out his weight until the day before his fight. What weight is he campaigning at, or did he retire?
We don't even know if he's fighting. We don't even know if he's fighting, bro. He's not even like, he hasn't met. Have you heard? I ain't heard. All I know is he said no to CYP, no to the rematch, and the message I got was he's going to campaign at 165 or 154. Man, let me get to Ray the Kid. I've been having him right here. Ray, you are a gentleman, my friend. Thank you for not jumping in and, getting upset. How are you?
No problem. I'm good, man. I'm good. Wanted to call into. I sent you this video on in the guest request, and I sent sent the same video in the resources. It's basically a video of proving what the WBA and Tank Davis said was true, as far as that he didn't get hit before the knockdown. And in the video, you can see the braid clearly when he rolled the right hand that Roach threw, and Roach missed it. Hit the braid, whipped his eye.
Where did you send it? Can you send it to the Twitter of the Boxing Voice? Excuse me, the Instagram.
I don't even have Twitter.
Can you DM it here? Can you direct message me here on Discord?
Yeah, how can I do that? Are you
Let me try and message
damn,
you.
how can I do it?
I'll message you so you can, essentially find me.
Let me see.
I'll hit you with the yo.
Yeah, just I got you. I'm gonna send it. But yeah, I can't deny this video, and
It better
I
not
have
be
to
the. Listen to
agree.
me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
No, it's not it.
Ray
This video
Kid.
is 100% clear.
Ray Kid. It better not be the video that Kenny Ellis posted, cause I just be
Nope,
trying to let motherfuckers live. But that little video that Kenny
it's
Ellis
not.
posted with the dumbass braid whipping in Tank's eye after he got punched in the face. I don't
Well,
give a fuck.
that's a part. That's a part of the video, but that's not the main point of the
Oh
video. Like
man. Oh
once you
man.
see this video, I'm telling you, you can't deny it. I promise you. Is that you calling me or something?
No, no, that's somebody else using the wrong fucking Discord to try to get into the show where you're at. But yeah, I don't think the message came
Oh, I
through
see you.
yet.
I got you. Nah, it came through. I'm about to send it to you right now.
All right.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Auction voice. Here it is, right here. You could clearly see the punches missing, and it's. Did you get it? Oh, it says
Checking.
it's in there.
Nothing yet.
Give it like 5 seconds. It's in there right
It
now.
depends how long it is. Probably
It should be.
uploading, man. There it goes.
It's only like 50. It's like 50
I got
seconds.
it. I got it. Let's see what this gentleman is talking about.
Let me know what you think after watching it.
So the silence is us watching the video.
What are we watching?
That's the video that you was talking about right there. The first portion is the punches dodging. Then the second portion is basically breaking down, showing the proof that his braid whipped his eye. Then I think the last portion was
I mean, first of all, this is way too far to know if that right hand landed or not. And and obviously there's better quality videos that show the left hand landing, and they even show the braid. Like this video, you can't even see the braid. Am I supposed to play it forward or something, or is this what you want me to see?
you have to watch it on your phone or something so you can see like a bigger picture.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, y'all Tank
So my phone
fans,
is.
y'all terrible, man.
Major Media said, "How we know Roach ain't have something on his gloves? Y'all think it's down so bad."
He said,
Y'all-
or hey yo, he
But
said,
you
or
could- that's
do
all-
we care? Or
that's
do
all
we
I was,
care? Hey yo, y'all terrible.
That's all I
man.
want to call him with.
Nah, you got it. I
You
seen
can
a
do what you
video
want
where
with
Paul.
that.
I seen a video where Paulie Malignaggi said that Tank was better off saying that. Better off telling the ref, yo, he got something on his gloves, and he would have got a timeout.
Oh, time that nigga out, bro. I can't believe Major Media said
That's
that.
what Chris
Lord,
Algieri said. Let's see here.
Lord child.
Edwin Martinez, $5. Eddie, Dan, Frank, Al, Turkey. Not even Canelo's wife can convince him to give us that Benavidez fight. His fans are casuals and now on Bivol Pipe. Dan, counterpunch.
Yo.
Yo.
So what? You're saying the braid didn't go in his eye?
Yeah, after he got punched in the face. So it don't matter. That's what I'm saying. It was caused by a punch. Like he still got punched in the face. Like what are we doing here?
You think he took the knee because of the punch?
It don't matter.
No.
It don't
I get it.
like
I get
if
it.
your braid goes in your eye and there's fucking alcohol in your braid, the punch caused it. Just like if I punch you and then you trip over my foot, you fell because it was caused by the punch. Like,
right. There's a difference to me between taking a knee because of a combination and taking a knee because a braid went in your eye, even if it's because of a punch. Again, he took the knee, he went over to the corner, got wiped off. That's a DQ. And I didn't even think of this. I think it was Algieri who was mentioning that his corner stepped up onto the apron, onto the mat.
I said that. But yeah, Algieri did say it too. I seen his video. The day that we did the Paulie Malignaggi show, they dropped their episode, and that's where I got that from. In terms of Paulie feeling the
Did
power.
you read his petition?
Whose petition?
The lawyer.
Oh, Roach. No, I seen the headline that he sent the letter, but I didn't read it. What was it? Was it good?
He's requesting a TKO. He said if you take a knee, then you walk away. That should be ruled as a knockout. And he got worked on, like you said.
Yeah. Disqualification or TKO. I mean, TKO is nasty, but DQ is the right thing to do by the rules.
Right.
That's why I gave y'all precedent with Carlos Molina and James Kirkland. You can't get on the apron. It's some Tankamaniac shit.
It's hard to blame Will. I mean, I don't know. That was so chaotic. It's hard to blame Willis. Like, I get it. Shit was crazy, but I mean, that's got to be called back.
Bro, the interview of someone trying to interview Willis in his day-to-day life looks crazy with all that. Did y'all see that?
I didn't see that.
No.
Somebody tagged me again. Bro, I don't know. He must be working at some store that has no heat. And they walk in with the camera rolling like, Willis, what did I? He's like, I can't answer that. But he's got like 2 skulls caps on, 5. Yo, somebody send that shit. It's crazy. He's cold.
So here, I got a question. You know more about the rule book than I probably do. But let's say could a judge separately, or independently, rule it a knockdown? Like, the ref doesn't. He was counting, but he didn't actually rule it a knockdown.
I don't know if they use judges. And by judge, do you mean like a boxing judge? Or are you talking about a court-appointed judge?
No. A scoring judge.
Oh.
Like a boxing judge. During the fight. So it's like, I'm a judge. I see Tank take a knee.
Yeah, no, you can't score it. You can't. No. We read that this morning. The judge can specifically not overrule the ref. They got to go according to what the refs say.
Because there's a secondary official, right?
Yes,
Willis has to look to.
He's the one that starts the count. Willis picks up the count from him.
Willis picks up the count. That's right.
So
and
Willis
so
is back.
Official,
Willis's back could be turned. He could be dealing with the other fighter, and he'll turn around and they'll tell him what number they're on, and he'll pick it up.
And that official wasn't counting. So is it even Willis in this? You know what I'm saying? Like, if that secondary official.
No, that official was counting. That official was counting because Willis was counting. Willis counted. Willis was counting. It's clear as day he's counting.
You may feel like it's
just run it. Yeah.
But it's not your time.
Bro.
So I've been trying to. Yo.
You from Canada?
Dan.
What's your name, bro?
Dan.
I don't know if you watch basketball. Do you remember when Draymond Green got suspended in the NBA Finals?
Bro, no, I don't watch basketball, man.
Shout out to you. Fuck that foosball shit. Fuck that foosball shit. Boxing over here. Boxing over here, baby.
Nah, bro. The Warriors is you got to win 4 games in the series to win the thing. The Warriors went up 3-1 against LeBron James. And in that game, Draymond Green kicked LeBron James in the nuts. Now, the league in the NBA Finals went over that, and the league could have looked past it because it's the NBA Finals. But the league suspended Draymond Green in the NBA Finals to keep the integrity, bro. Only in that's why boxing needs a league, because this shouldn't even be a question.
Did it affect the ultimate like outcome of the game?
Hell yeah. Draymond Green's the glue of that team. In the next game, LeBron and Kyrie went and whooped the Warriors' ass, and that changed the entire momentum of the series, bro. And LeBron James should have another L under his record, but he doesn't because of that suspension. Let's be clear. If this was a regular fighter named not Gervonta Tank Davis, that would be a knockdown. That's why
Hell
this
yeah.
shit needs to
If
see.
that was
Yeah.
Roach would have got a knockdown. They'd have told him, no, you can't take a knee and then tell me. Like, you not the judge. Like, what? You know that this
I'm
shit would have
saying,
not happened that way at all.
and the problem is always that it's up to the state athletic commission to investigate
Always.
themselves, right?
Always.
So it's like, and
Always.
this is the thing, and this is like the thing with Turkey, right? It's like you can't investigate yourself. You need a third party. You need an independent party. So it's like, this I think is going to be one of the problems moving forward with this promotional company. I will say though, I was thinking about it. I don't know if they nurture this new. Do they have a name for this promotional company? Fuck,
I think it's going to be called TKO. Which is catchy.
Right.
You know, UFC isn't catchy unless you know what it stands for, but it's already a brand, so it works. But TKO
What do you think, though,
is going to work.
If they're nurturing if they're bringing up young fighters, if they're they take sort of the top ranked route, they're really like letting fighters take their time. If they're kind of like enabling, fighters, giving them space, experience.
I mean, is that their motto? Is that their motto?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, I don't watch that shit either, bro.
Oh, you talking about UFC? Oh, well, no, I don't think so. No, just keep the meter going. No, I don't think so. That said, I mean, my friends who are into MMA, it's like the best are fighting the best, Tone, are you an MMA guy? Do you watch UFC?
No, not like that. I mean, if there's no other boxing on, like I tune into, I just like sports in general. But do y'all hear what Tank said? He said, "I wipe my eye because that's how you get knocked out." So Tank is telling you, I was about to get knocked out. He just told you. He told you that I wiped my eye because something was in my eye, and that's how you get knocked out. He's telling you, yes, I needed a timeout. I was about to get stopped.
Bro, and all that should be brought up in the commission hearing because, it's just unfair, bro. You shouldn't be allowed to do that.
The man telling you, yeah, this thing was about to knock me out.
Yeah, but I mean, he's in the middle of a fight. Give him the benefit of the doubt. His eyes are burning. He gets that shit in his eye. In that moment,
does blood burn your eye? Did Tim Zoo
I
have blood in his eye?
I never put grease. I never put that chemical shit in my hair, so I don't know.
Did Tim Zoo take a time out when that blood was gushing in his eye?
That's fair.
Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see.
Now look, this video, right? This is after the right hand. So people trying to show you videos of the right hand not landing, but it clearly landed because what he wiping? And then he gets hit. Then them braids shake. You know what I'm saying? But look, it's way too many conspiracies, bro. Just run it back.
Yeah, run it back. Hey, listen, I gotta head out, but hold up. This is it right here? Yeah.
Bro,
literally, man, you should hit me off mic, man, sometime.
I went to get my eye.
Yeah, I'm about to send you a direct message.
I want to set up a troll fund, man. I want to get some of these trolls in the ring. So hit me up.
All right. We got CYP with the counter.
Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see.
Actually, what is this?
Oh, man. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see.
Bob
Lord.
Saget. John just got to heavyweight. He was light heavyweight for 12 years. We got H-Town, $5. Dana is ruthless and non-biased. He doesn't favor any fighter over the sport in MMA. You don't care if the star retires because there's youngsters coming up. Javier Oliveras, $2. Ness, have they given numbers for Riyadh cards? Nah, man, we never care about them pay-per-views, B. We got Coach Rivera, but we don't quit. Then we got CYP counter. I was about to skip hella people.
Grease in my eye, dog, and I can't see.
Yo, my wife just told me she read an article about Amanda Serrano saying 2 days before her fight she had got her hair done and she was getting grease in her eye and she had to cancel that one of those fights because it burned her fucking eye. So again, if we have two sides to this and bringing everything in it, y'all just reaching because you don't like Tank. I personally don't give a fuck. I got fucking braids. I'm telling you, don't you whip your eye, it's a whole different feeling. But whatever. Leave it up to the WBA to make y'all mad. Wah, 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 cry baby. Hey, but two-tone. Mario Barrios, when he fought Tank, they fought at 140. Tank said, I don't feel good at this weight, I'm moving down. Mario Barrios did not say, fuck that WBA belt, I'll follow you to 135. Mario Barrios didn't say, fuck that 140 belt, I'll follow you to 130. CYP is saying, fuck that cruiserweight title, I'll follow you to 165. Fuck that cruiserweight title, I'll follow you 154. Don't let these niggas lie about this narrative. I don't care about no fucking cruiserweight belt. That was my first fight and I weighed 181 and I had 2 months to train. If I got 3 months to train, I could be in the 170s. If I got 4 months to train, I could be in the 150s. Where he cannot run to the weight. So let's get that established here. This nigga don't want to fight, period. I got an old head in my gym who's actually a boxing promoter. He trained. He actually got 2 really good undefeated prospects. Been doing boxing promoter for 30 years. He was like, why'd you take 3 minutes? You should have done that. It was a setup. Should have done that. I would never managed you to do that. Why'd you do that? Why didn't you talk to me? I was like, man, I didn't know. We laughing about it. He says, but look, he obviously doesn't want a rematch. If he did, he wouldn't have waited so long to carry you. He said, but if he does want it, old white dude, he said, bring to my gym. Tell him to come to California. We can set it up. And we got fighters that'll do this border wars thing you talking about. So you guys understand, we ready for whatever. We ready for whatever on this side. We laughing about this shit because it's just fun. They know I like to fight. So it's not really as serious as y'all niggas make it with a song, calling me names. Dog, we having fun with this shit. But remember, when you tell the truth, tell the truth. CYP don't care about the fucking weight. We can go down or up, it don't matter. If whatever weight King go to, I'm gonna be like Shannon Briggs on that bitch, huh? Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Knocking the food out of his motherfucking hand. Baby, the rematch was set before Christmas. We already talked about 2 fights. You'll get a rematch, win or lose. Stop acting like we needed a video after the fight of him saying he'll rematch me. We already said that. But the reality is, we are starting to expose TBV for dealing with frauds. You need to stop bringing Keem up because we got video evidence that he already said these things and you're letting him off the hook. You don't want to come off biased. Stop talking about it because we got evidence he already said this months ago. Stop trying to make it seem like.
Said what? Said what?
He said there was going to be a rematch months ago. We already agreed that
and he reneging. And he's reneging.
Cool.
Like, what more you want me to say?
No, you just told them it was about weight. It's not about weight. He just don't want it. Be real. It's not about the weight. See why people move down with him. So tell the truth. So I ain't got to keep fucking correcting you. I don't want to go. I don't want to keep correcting you, dog. I just want you to tell the truth so I can move on with my fucking life. The weight don't matter to me. We can go anywhere. I'm going.
All right, man. Keem, get this man his fight so that he can stop. With
draft
this.
the paperwork. Order the. You just don't want the order on record.
I can't force no one to fight.
No,
like, what don't you get? Of course it is.
Order. Just put the order out there.
What order?
You need to order the rematch just so it's on
He
paper.
vacated. yo, it's like, what y'all want me to do? He vacated, bro. My man ain't doing it. He's done. Keem, where you at, man? Got this guy over here going crazy.
You gotta order it, man. It has to be
Gervonta. Yo, the order is he vacated, man.
That's wild. That's crazy.
Hey man, look, it's another beautiful day in boxing, right? I can't even lie. Yesterday, remember I called in and I told you, hey, look, announcer dude, he was dirty for trying to act like they ain't even recognizing the WBA, right? Because fucking he was talking about Rolly and Ryan. He said this is our main event, very exciting, very meaningful fight, even though a title is not on the line. And Ryan looked at him. He said, "We fighting for the WBA," and he said, "No." First he said, "No, we are fighting for a title." He said, "Are you?" He said, what title? He's like, the WBA. And he's like, oh, the only one we recognize is the ring. But yeah, and then he just kept moving on, whatever. And I was like, man, that's fucked up. Because first of all, you lightweight downing your own main event. Second of all, you saying fuck the WBA. I'm thinking, what the hell did WBA ever do? You get what I'm saying? But now I see this. They take a look at this, and then they say they do the same crooked ass fucking eyes that Hamza and this fucking ref have, and talk about, yeah, no nod down. Hey, look, man, what the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is going on? And on top of that, I've been told you guys the truth about the WBA and Tank. You get what I'm saying? The WBA and Tank. Think about it. This motherfucker don't want to unify in no fucking division, but every time he fights, it's for the WBA title, whether it be the super or the regular. All he fights for is the WBA. And doing some research, you can see that the WBA is the organization that puts out the least amount of drug tests. You get what I'm saying? They test the least amount out of all the organizations. So yeah, Tank on some shit. That motherfucker dirty, right? He dirty as far as what's in his body, and he dirty for the way that they're doing that they're allowing him to get away with this. And then you guys want to talk about, PBC and all this, man. PBC get done foul with Al, all the Latino fighters being used as fucking slaves over there. It is what it is. I took it light on Al last month because it was Black History Month. You know what I mean? Black Power, shout out. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But at the end of the fucking day, we're going to put a stop to this shit. Free David Benavidez, right, out of that fucking slave contract. Get him a real fucking fight. And at the same time, man, what the fuck is going on over there? You setting up all the fucking Latino fighters, and you trying to rob them all too. I seen what the fuck happened on Saturday. They try to give that fight to Hurd. Hurd lost fucking damn near every fucking round. One of the judges gave it to him. What the fuck is going on? And then we move on to Sandor Martin, right? Hey, look, that's a white man, right? He's from Spain. They try to rob that man too. Why? Because Pollo looked more black than him? That's fucked up. And then we go on, and then we see Rayo gets set up, gets thrown in there, can't get no fucking paydays like fucking Tank get. But now let's throw you in there with a guy with a 100% knockout ratio. I mean, it is what it is, man. But hey, get done foul with Al. Fuck the WBA. Fuck Al. Fuck Tank. Get that man tested. It is what it is. Supermax. Learn how to fucking fight. CYP. Buy yourself a motherfucking heart. Border Wars. Bigger than the Zone. Bigger than PBC. Bigger than TKO. Fuck all this shit, like man. Two-Tone, shout out to you for getting in shape.
It's not your time.
Fuck.
Not with that coffee, man. Stop giving this man credit for that creamer, man.
Yes. Last week you was telling me, yeah, you can eat potatoes.
Yes.
Put them in the air fryer.
Yes.
No.
And boil. And boil. Yes. Did you do the research? Did you even ask Google? If you got an iPhone now Siri got Chat GPT. Like, you should be able to really.
I took that off.
You're terrible.
Y'all did dismantle that AI shit.
Never. Lil Zoot at $2. Superior athlete almost had a heart attack with a heart emoji after the first round, faced with tears of joy. We got Get These Hands, $2. Keem with the Earl Spence schedule. Looking emoji. Sly emoji. Laughing out loud emoji. Years of Lurking, $2. UFC, a casual sport, so makes sense. Tone is hyper as fuck. Supreme, 5-pounder. Celebrating his first super chat on the live stream. Salute to you, my friend. Appreciate you cracking that wallet with TBV. Thank you for the cup of coffee. CYP taking people's girl. In a street fight, you quit in front of your wife.
That wasn't no street fight.
Someone else would take your wife.
That was not no street fight.
It wasn't a street fight.
I'm just saying. Order the
Oh,
rematch.
go ahead. I can't order the rematch. I can't. You know what Keem said? You know what Keem said? Keem said, Law 4 says, say less than necessary. And Law 16 says, use absence to increase strength. He killing CYP, man. Rent free, bruh. Rent free.
Hey, man, just like my man Aaron the plumber said. Aaron the plumber said, I can't sleep knowing this nigga got me. I can't sleep. His pride hurt.
You talking about? What you talking about? This?
Yes, Aaron the plumber.
I can't sleep at night like this, period. Period. I can't sleep like this at night with a loss on my mind. Get this nigga, bruh. And if I take another L, fuck it. It is what it is. But bring this nigga, man. I can't sleep like this, bruh. For real, this shit got a nigga dropping tears, nigga. That shit hurt a nigga pride, bruh. Let me get my motherfucking paper. Period. Fuck that shit. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie, bruh. My pride hurt, nigga.
Nigga, that's passion right there. That's passion.
He want that get back. Want that get back. We got Renaissance Dad with the $10. Tank spent a year saying Osterine had no effects, but now have to turn into what? After turned into braid and hair grease scientists? Down bad. I guess he meant something a little bit different. So let's see. He meant like Tank spent the year saying Osterine had no effect, but now his fans have turned into braid and hair grease scientists. Down bad. We got Aunt Son, $2. The ref allowed Tank to take control. Blame the ref. Exactly why the commission needs to overturn it. Nick Glenn, $2. Tank was refereeing to shots you can't see. Oh, excuse me. Referring to shots you can't see coming. I don't get what you mean. Tank was referring to shots that you don't see coming. Oh, yes. When he said, if you have something in your eye, that's how you get knocked out, for sure. But that's what Tone is saying. He had something in his eye. You can't just call timeout because you know what the consequences are. Like, the round started. Even if your corner put too much grease on your eye for a cut, like, it's only the ref could say wipe that off. Only the ref, like, you see the ref stop it, then he calls your cornerman to the corner, and he gets up on the apron and he wipes some of the grease off. Like, you're just not allowed to do what he did. Like, I gotta let it go. But it's kind of great that it happened because you get to see a fan base like crash out.
Yeah.
King Duke, $5. Draymond was a notorious nut crusher throughout those playoffs. Two-tone, he should have been suspended.
See, exactly. They followed the rules, and y'all know how important Draymond is to that team. Yeah, follow the rules.
All right. I got Polo Buck, $5. One of the requests Roach is making to the commission is disqualification for carrying an illegal irritant into the ring. All right. That's wild.
Oh, shit.
But how? So what is he saying? That because you had grease in your hair, which can get in my eye as well, that's also a disqualification?
Could be. I don't. What's the rules on what can go on your hair? Don't
Bro,
they make you cut your beard in some cases?
Bro, we've never had to like dig this deep. It's never gone. That's why I'm saying I'm happy it happened to someone this popular. Because imagine this being like Roach saying grease got in his head and Roach saying I didn't really take a knee. We wouldn't even believe it. We'd be like, man, that old boy got hit with Tank fucking power jabbing just like Hector. He couldn't see. That's what we'd be saying. We wouldn't be giving that man the benefit of the doubt, and y'all know that shit. Y'all know that. COE Films, $2. Russell had braids. He said his eyes be burning. Shaking my head. Queen City Cobra, $2. Time to start rankings in each weight for Mandos. I think he's talking about for Border Wars because he's a Border Wars fighter. Polo Buck, $5. Counter Punch, Gervonta. LG, $2. Mayweather would have Gotti Tank. Charles T. Jr., $5. CYP needs to get a win or two before Keem again. I need to see him get a W and get more experience. Coach Myers, $2. Ness, you're cool with Steve Willis. Get him on. He ain't doing no interviews. I already tried. Roberto Beltran, welcome to the prospect level. If you're watching this on YouTube, absolutely free to hit the thumbs up. Do that. Do that. Do that. Please. We got Real Jose.
We trying to get a TBV trilogy.
I mean, the man said no to 2K, bro. That shit ain't happening.
He 48 laws power. He about to use that on CYP, and he should get his victory. But come on, man, come on, bro. We want we want a trilogy, bro.
Real Jose, you there? He's not. Marcus, Ohio runs boxing. What up?
Hey.
Gotta unmute, Marcus.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even hear y'all. Can you hear me?
Yep.
It was good. It was good.
Chilling.
I heard you earlier, but I didn't hear everything. Was you saying Al? I'm trying to understand what you were saying about Al Heyman and the Latin fighters. Like, you were saying that he was favoring them? I mean, or he was pretty much about the Latin fighters and Al Heyman. I mean, earlier I didn't hear everything.
I mean, it's specific to Rayo, man. He did Rayo dirty.
Oh, okay. Well, Lamont Peterson, we talk about forced to fight. Lamont Peterson was forced to fight Earl Spence. I remember Lamont Peterson being forced to fight Earl Spence because Earl wouldn't get no fights. I don't know when we get to the point where it's okay to avoid fighters, or not. We shouldn't get to the point. We shouldn't be to a point where these guys are not fighting each other.
Well, I mean, if we're not doing it equally across the board, we certainly shouldn't do it for a dude that already won. He was practically a 5-1 underdog versus Pitbull, and now you put him in another 5-1 fight.
But I get that. But
and you're not doing that to Tank. He's not doing that to Tank though. Tank is going in with minus 1,000 fighters.
But you compare him to Tank. I'm just saying he did that across the board with a lot of guys. It's not just like he's just favoring this. I just said Earl Spence and Lamont Peterson. Was not Lamont forced to fight Earl?
I don't know about
Come
force.
on, man.
I don't know about force. He got an opportunity.
Hold on. Earl could not get fights, and Barry Hunter and them said, yeah, well, this is the fight we did not want, but we had to take it. They said that, bro. But my point is, though, they're fighters.
Yeah, had to take it because Lamont wasn't at the point of his career where he could not take it.
He still was forced, though, but it shouldn't be forced.
He wasn't Rayo with a belt. He wasn't Rayo with a belt coming off an upset loss. He was on the back half of his career. That's where he was at.
But still, we talking about force. These fighters shouldn't be talking about nobody force. Look what Albert Bell is going through.
Marcus, Rayo is being forced.
People don't want. Hold on, but look what fighters. If Al Heyman had Albert Bell, probably he would have got the fight.
So why he ain't sign him?
No, but that's my point. Is that we need to have these guys fight each other and start avoiding. Look at Albert Bell going through.
Until Tank fights somebody. We ain't about to fucking sit here and say it's okay for Rayo to get put in 2 back-to-back underdog fights.
But you don't even you didn't even have Pitbull as high. You don't even think highly of Pitbull. So he beats Pitbull, and all of a sudden he can call the shots.
Yeah, he was the underdog. Yeah, he was the underdog. Yeah, he was the underdog.
So he can pick fights because he beat Pitbull.
Yeah, he became a world champ. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be.
My point is, fight fight the fights earned. He ain't did enough to earn.
Marcus, let's revisit this conversation. I'm not cutting your call short in any way. I'm just saying let's revisit this. Let's revisit this conversation when Keyshawn Davis announced his next fight. Let's see what Top Rank do with him. Let's see as they about to put him in an underdog fight or they gonna take him to his hometown. Fuck is we talking about, man? Cut the cap. You got a Mexican kid, you ain't even put him in LA. You put him on an undercard and took his belt. Fuck out of here. Don't give me that shit.
He took his belt or he got whooped. He took his belt or he get whooped. He took his
belt.
We only talking about we only talking about the result. No, we only talking about the results. After he got his ass beat, he took his
my real. Hey, you could be mad all you want. I just tell the truth.
I'm not mad. I'm just saying cut it out. You said after the results, but we talking about after the results.
My reel was created before the results. I've showed it twice on this episode. It was shown before the results.
But don't say the belt was after the results. He got his ass whooped. Now all of a sudden,
he was not supposed to be in the fight. He wasn't supposed to be in the fight. His own.
Didn't Book say he didn't want to fight Earl Spence after he lost years later?
Listen to me. That's not true. He could have vacated the belt, but he didn't. He could have vacated the belt, but he didn't.
Cal Book didn't. He said years later he should have vacated, but we need to reward these guys for taking these fights.
But he didn't.
And hold on, and I'm gonna say this before I get off. It's a good loss. Why the fuck are we complaining? He lost to Gary Russell.
Because he ain't deserving. Because he ain't deserving. Because he ain't deserving.
Stop crying, bro.
Yeah, I know.
We need to reward these guys and give them credit.
I know. Use the Mexican. Use the Mexican. Use the Mexican.
Stop using race, bro.
Use the Mexican.
Like I said, make these guys
Get that man his hometown fight. Get that man his hometown fight.
Did Jeff Horn get his hometown fight after he beat Manny?
Who?
He went straight. Did Jeff Horn get his fight?
I can't
Did he
hear
get a hometown fight? Did he get a hometown fight after he fought Manny Pacquiao?
No,
he went straight into the backyard of Terrence Crawford.
He got the hometown fight in his. He got the hometown fight with Pacquiao. He got the hometown fight with Pacquiao. He got the hometown fight with Pacquiao. That's what he got. That's what he got. That's what he got. His popularity got him to bring Pacquiao over there. Get out of here. Get out of here. His popularity made Pacquiao go to Australia. Get out of here.
At the end of the day, these guys gotta fight each other. Stop babying them. At the end of
the day, you trying to motherfucking tiptoe around the fact that he ain't deserve no fucking title shot off of laws. Tell me how he got ranked for another title shot off of laws. Tell me.
Did Sebastian get a title shot after coming over knockout loss?
Tell me. Don't answer a question with a question. Don't answer a question with a question.
I'm answering the question.
Well, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let you go then. Get out of here. Answering a question with a question. How the fuck you come off of laws but you deserve another title shot? Fuck out of here. Kick rocks. You going to tell me that ain't biased? You blind. You blind. Fuck wrong with y'all. Y'all, it's soon as the shoe on the other foot, we ready to talk about racism. Soon as the shoe on the other foot, we ready to yell and screaming up and down. Soon as someone else got a case for some fucking shit being foul, we want to sweep. Shut up. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. We ain't going to stop shit. We ain't going to stop shit.
He wasn't allowed to
What up?
Right, what up, Marco? He wasn't allowed to reign.
Of course not.
We've been saying
Take that belt. Take that belt. Take that belt. Don't make me play the fucking audio from Robert again. He was forced.
Yo.
He was forced. That's the words they use. Forced.
But before I start the cook next, man, shout out to my man Blue Hef, Boy Wonder Man, for tuning in. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for running the show with us, bro. Yo, Ness, it's like I told you the other day, bro. You gotta stop this this whole thing with Al Heyman
you could do your turkey thing. You could do your turkey thing.
Yo,
and I can't. Oh, no. Cool. So you could point out facts I can't. Okay,
We
cool.
all know you gotta go. Adrian Broner told us you gotta go through Godzilla to get the big fight. It's not our fault that every time Al Heyman puts a fighter up to the test, these fighters can't get through the test. You have Hugo Santana on an IG chat, you know what I'm saying 100%. Like, nigga, you lost every big fight you were given. Like, it's not our fault that these dudes can't get past the big fight. That's not our fault. I'll put you up to the test if you can get past the test, and nigga, you in position.
Maybe Hugo Centennial wanted to be fucking nurtured and brought up like they bringing up Vito Minilecki. Like they bringing up Vito. Like they bringing up Vito. Oh, you don't want to talk about that.
Maybe
these
dudes should have better preparation. These dudes should have better preparation. Maybe they should have better preparation in their camps, and they'll do better in their fights. Just like how Gary Antoine came on loss against Alberto Pollo and had better preparation in his camp going into the Rayo fight. Like, come on, bruh. Like, don't blame Al for their mishaps. Fuck out of here. And then another thing,
we
man.
blaming Al. We blaming Al for the crooked shit, getting a dude off a loss, a second title shot. That's what we blaming Al
First
for.
of all, okay, so let's put it like this.
That's what we blaming Al for.
Andy Hiroka out of Japan is ranked number 1 in the WBA sanctioning body. You think Rank is going to pay for him to cross the street? You know the business of boxing. You think Top Rank is going to pay for their fighter to cross the street and fight
I don't know nothing about how you making it okay for Gary Russell to get a title shot off a title shot loss.
I'm getting there, bro. We don't even know the number 2 mandatory in the WBA. We know how boxing works. It works off of money. We don't even know does he even have a promoter? Who's his promoter?
No. That's how it works.
We don't even know the number 2.
That's how it works for you. For the IBF, for the IBF, it don't matter if your name is Karen Chukadazian, you get your shot. That's why we fuck with the IBF.
Hey, bro. Then another thing. We got Kenneth Sims. Kenneth Sims is, I think, number 3 in the WBA rankings. Kenneth Sims just had a fight. Then there's one other person that's a notable name that I think is number 4.
But
you know Barroso
just texted me. Barroso just texted me and said, "Tell Tip they did me dirty too, and don't forget he Latin."
How?
The way they kept him away from the belt. Remember the way they kept him away from the belt. The way they robbed him in the Rolly fight.
Gave Barroso a title shot. What the fuck are you talking about?
You mean they robbed him in a title shot?
Did he get a title shot?
You mean they robbed him in his title shot and they kept him away from the belt?
Did he get a title? Did he get a title shot?
Don't stutter now.
See, now we gonna bypass. Did he get a title shot?
You forgot.
Now we gonna bypass. Did he get a title shot?
He forgot Barroso was
Latin,
Latin,
boxing, bro.
He forgot Barroso was Latin.
And that's boxing. Yeah, y'all say I'm wilding when I say Edwin De Los Santos got did dirty. You know what I'm saying? Even though we know we all saw the fight and knew he threw the most jabs in the entire fight, but I let that slide.
He got done dirty. Al probably told him, "Don't take that fight." He took that fight,
he got done dirty by Top Rank.
That's why he
got done dirty by Top Rank.
He's promoted by Al.
They put him in a position to get a title, and he got robbed. He got robbed by them dudes on the other side of the street, bro.
He's promoted by Al.
But then and run me for another one. I still got 3 more, but fuck it, I'm gonna say this on my own. Listen, bro. And then back to what I was saying. Gary Antoine Russell was number 5 in the WBA rankings. That's why Gary got brought up for another title shot. You know what I'm saying? That's why Gary got brought up for another title shot. Because Gary was number 5 in the WBA rankings, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you didn't win. Listen to me. You didn't win. You lost, and you got elevated to a title shot. Remember when the WBO president was on here?
So that means
niggas ain't taking the fight. Remember when Gustavo Olivetti was on here, he said Albert Bell got the number 1 and there's no way we give him a title shot because he didn't deserve to be there because he just got elevated for the same reasons you saying. So-and-so lost, this one did that, and you just naturally get elevated. That don't count. You got to win and beat someone in the top fucking 5 or 10 like the president said. We ain't going for that cap. That shit was what benefited Al, and that's what the WBA stand for.
Okay, right. Like, you know what I'm saying? What benefits
Hey,
Bob,
let me ask
you
you
know what I'm
this.
saying?
Let me
Well,
ask you this. Did it benefit Al for Gary to get the belt, or did it benefit Al for Radio to stay with the belt and keep having Robert in his ear, who fucks with Top Rank Heavy, who happens to be a manager. Right now, Rayo's going through his managerial situations with Jose, who's with PBC. They afraid to lose that belt and let it go to Top Rank or the Zone. We know what the fuck happening, baby. I'm not stupid.
I mean, I guess
No,
that's cool.
you know
You
there's
what I'm saying?
nothing to guess.
My
There's
bad.
nothing to guess.
So, my
Writing's
my
on the
bad, my
wall.
bad.
Writing's on the wall.
Writers on the wall. That you right. The writers on the wall. Rayo just wasn't good enough to keep his belt. You right. He just wasn't good enough.
Hey, listen. A 16-fight fighter who won.
Hey,
not every
Ness,
16-fight fighter
guess what?
created equally. Everybody ain't
Ness,
Shakur
guess what?
Stevenson.
Hey, hold on,
Everybody ain't
hold on, watch
Shakur.
this.
But when a
Watch this.
16-fight fighter with 2 losses does win a belt, when a 16-fight fighter with 2 losses does win a belt, the best you can do is nurture that kid. Nurture that kid. Nurture him. Nurture him. Nurture him.
Checkmate, man. Shout out Eddie Hearn, bro. Shout out Eddie Hearn, man. Shout out Eddie Hearn. You want to talk about how Hearn did his fighter dirty? You want to talk about how Hearn did the dude
We
who
don't know
left
the
PBC
story.
dirty?
We don't know the story. You can't assume. You can't assume. You can't assume because I got the audio. I got the audio. I got the audio directly from Robert. I got the audio directly from. You don't got no audio from Sabril Matias. You don't got no audio. All right, I'm gonna tell the audience this. I'm gonna tell the audience this. I'm gonna tell the audience this. This is what I'm gonna tell them because you ain't got no audio. I got audio. This audio.
And get back
This
in there
audio.
against Russell to try to get his belt back, or do you think he should work his way back up?
The thing is that I'm not. It's
Shout
not
out
something
YSM Media.
that I'm making up. When Rayo got that fight, we did tell him why that fight, Rayo.
I did tell him, Tip, why that fight?
Why the Russells have always been great fighters, man. An Olympian,
Olympian, man.
All wins by knockout.
All wins by knockout.
Could have been somebody else.
Could it be someone else?
They told me.
I'm just saying.
No. Don't talk over Robert. Don't talk over Robert.
Go.
Whoa. Let me play it.
By knockout.
Restart it.
Could have been somebody else. And they told me it's him or nobody else.
They told me it's him or no one else.
He said they forced him to fight him.
What, Robert?
And then it's him or nobody else. He said they forced him to fight him.
They what?
He said they forced him to fight him.
Say what?
He said they forced him to fight him.
Come on, man. How you defending that shit? The motherfucker didn't want to fight him. He didn't want to fight him.
So I guess the man just wasn't good enough to hold the belt.
But Canelo didn't want to fight. Canelo didn't want to fight David, and I don't see Al force Canelo to fight David.
Game.
You're right. Go ahead, man. Take your call. I'm gonna take a seat, man. Sip this coffee.
Hold on, run me for a counter, man.
No, I just rang the bell, baby.
Oh, that's cool. P game, y'all. That's one dudes to get soft touches, but we always on this show talking about how we want the best to fight the best. Like, it's crazy. Now you want niggas to get soft touches?
Champ, I got 14 years. I got 14 years preaching that if you win a belt, you should get your hometown. I wanted Devin to go fight Maxie Hughes.
Man, that nigga was a co-main, bro. That nigga was a co-main on a pay-per-view.
Hey, a pay-per-view where he got his head cracked and his belt snatched.
This is second time co-maining.
Head crack, belt snatched. The Al Heyman way.
He just won a belt on the co-main. He just won a belt on the co-main, and he just defended his belt on the co-main.
Head crack.
He said if he would have won the fight, maybe he would have got his hometown.
Hey, yo.
Too bad he wasn't good enough.
Look, we can't talk over each other because my line sounds so dope. You might use it like head crack, belt snatch, Al Heyman way.
Hey man, just tell the people how Eddie Hearn. Just tell the people how Eddie Hearn took Sabril Matias' belt and then shipped them off.
We don't know no story about that. Fresh Promotions.
Tell the people that.
Fresh Promotions. Fresh Promotions and Sabril Matias have not come. Let me explain. Fresh Promotions, to my audience out there that's wondering what Tip is talking about, Fresh Promotions nor Sabril Matias have come out to say that they were cut, that they were released. For as far as we know, they asked for their release because they know how to build their fighter. The same way that they built them back to a title eliminator where he scored a knockout, and now he's the mandatory to his IBF belt that Hitchens has. Fresh Promotions can ask for a release.
Shout out to Eddie Hearn. Shout out to Eddie Hearn for not giving Sabril Matias his rematch, rightfully so. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, just like Rayo didn't have a rematch clause? Get done foul with Al.
Just like Pitbull
Get
had,
done
just
foul
like
with
Pitbull,
Al.
just like how
Get done foul
Pitbull
with
have one
Al.
either, right?
Get done
Just how
foul with
Pitbull,
Nope.
just how Pitbull they have one either, right?
Nope.
I guess Rolly,
Remember that
Pitbull got
Jose Benavidez
foul,
Sr.
Rolly got dead foul. You know what I'm saying? All these dudes got dead foul fighting each
He
other.
don't want me to talk because he remember Jose Benavidez Sr. said he was getting the rematch.
You losing, bro. You say you want the best to fight the best, but the belt, it seems like the belt just keeps circulating around because nobody can hold
When you win the belt, you're supposed to be rewarded. Not get thrown in another fucking underdog fight.
When you win the belt, ladies and gentlemen, by the bylaws of the WBA, when you win the belt, you have to defend your belt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't. You
Yeah,
ain't
and somehow,
you get rewarded. Tell them people. Tell them people, man. Tell them people.
And somehow, a dude off a loss was a mandatory to his belt. The politics and the powers that be.
Ask the other four mandatories why they ain't take the fight.
WBA, what benefits Al?
Ask the other four why they ain't take the
WBA,
fight.
what
I'm done. You got
benefits
cooked, man.
Al?
You got cooked. You on the grill right now, man. You on the grill right now.
Shrimp on a barbie. Shrimp on a barbie.
Remember, the TBV commission has not ordered the cruiserweight rematch and allowed a belt to be vacated.
The belt is vacant, and I've had numerous people that said they would fight for that vacant belt. I got OC the boss who has the experience and is known in the community. He wants to fight. Anthony Edwards from Cincinnati.
Do me one more.
Anthony Edwards from Cincinnati. He wants to fight for that cruiserweight belt, and he has, legitimacy to the belt. He was a champ in Border Wars before. He's beat some good guys in Border Wars, and he's been out, and he wants to come back. So he beat even Adrian Rowan, who everybody knows, He beat Adrian. He got a knockout, highlight reel knockdown, or probably knockout of Eric Garcia of Canada in L.A. That shit was phenomenal. So there's a few people that want to fight for that belt. But go ahead, Tip.
And then my last one, man. The dictator, bro. The dictator. I told y'all, I knew something was fishy when this dude got into boxing, man. And all you UFC fans started becoming boxing fans. It's just nasty what they doing. I hope they don't violate the Ali Act. You know what I'm saying? This quote unquote TKO league is disgusting. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? We don't need it. There's no need for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. This dude, man, Turkey Al-Sheikh, man, he's something else. Dana White, we know how he does fighters. He doesn't like to pay him. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine how he gonna do boxing. Then another thing, the UFC model does not work in favor of fighters. I hope you all I've been telling you all, you need to realize this. The UFC model does not benefit fighters. It benefits the brand that is the UFC, not the sport of MMA, mixed martial arts. That's what that benefits, bro. It only benefits Dana White's. There are no stars in today's UFC. There were in the yesterdays when you had the Chuck Liddells and Pages, the Rashads, the Lyoto Machitas. It's not up to that level anymore, bro. Y'all need to realize that. Like this is a nasty thing that they got going on, man. This dude Turkey Al-Sheikh is, like I said, he's a dictator. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna use his money, to control whatever he wants, man. And it's just nasty. I mean, money runs the world or whatever, but it's just nasty when you got shit like this happening in our sport, man. You know what I'm saying? I've heard rumors and rumblings that people over there too happy with Turkey Al-Sheikh, man, and how he conducting shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they want things done a certain way, but he wants things done his way. And I'm hearing that, some people ain't too satisfied with his decision making, man. But y'all gonna find out sooner or later, man. You know what I'm saying? It takes a star to make a big fight. And if you can't get a star and it's just based on your brand, it's not gonna have the same fight, Phil. It's not. That's why the UFC would never compare to the sport. Listen to what I'm saying. The UFC will never compare to the sport of boxing because the superstar level in boxing is way different between the star level and the UFC. But that's my call, man. I'm done.
I'm saying you got a fighter like my man Robert Merriweather Jr. What if he go to the TKO league and become a star? What about my man Johan Ingram? What if he go over there? There's a lot of young fighters, and this protects the fighters that are too good that get phased out, like how they did Edwin De Los Santos. So he too good, so we not even remember him no more. A lot of fighters give top-notch fighters tough fights, then those fighters get phased out because they're too good. Those fighters can possibly go to that TKO league and become stars. And it's disgusting that we don't have boxing on ESPN Sports Center. UFC dominates those headlines, bro. Come on, bro. It could let's see what it does. Be patient. Let's see. What you think, Marco?
Damn, man, that's crazy. I ain't even know why Tip sent that. Lloyd Banks was listening. I needed to holler at him, bro. Next time he on, you gotta tell me, man. That was one of my favorite albums. I ain't even on front, bro. I used to play
It was on just now?
Yeah, I used to play a couple of them. Lloyd Banks first album. What is that? Hunger for More.
Yeah, Hunger for More. I like the him and Joel Santana joint. I liked when he freestyled over Victory. Lloyd Banks always
crazy.
got bars.
I wonder if I ain't trying to be in his pockets. Let me make sure he ain't on this shit. But you think he living
Lloyd
on?
Banks good, bro.
That's what I was about to
Lloyd
say.
Banks
You think he living off royalties and shit, or he's
Absolutely.
still doing shows? Cause I don't be following him more.
No, Lloyd Banks did good with his money.
You know, I liked it all his commercial shit. I've always been on some commercial shit. Like, what's that shit? I'm So Fly. He had that one too, right?
Yeah, salute Lloyd Banks, man. Salute Lloyd Banks.
What's the other one? He had like a 21 questions. Not you know what I'm saying? Not 21 questions, but you know how 50 had that. He had his own version of that. I might have to pull up that album, man. That's a classic. I might have to go for a run off that.
Yeah, Beamer, Benz, and Bentley. Beamer, Benz, and Bentley. Banks got bars, bro. Yeah, he's a recorder. He's definitely gonna still do shows. Get booked out there.
Let me get to these super chats here. We got Bacavelli with the counter. I was about to say it again. Jaywalks $2. Ness, play the Robert audio. I did, champ. Ohio runs boxing $5. Broner got a title shot after losing to Porter, and Sebastian got a title shot after getting knocked out. Cut the bullshit. I know my boxing. Laughing out loud, crying out loud, salute emoji. We got the guy you know, $5. Sitting here acting like the Gary Puello fight couldn't have gone Gary's way is crazy. He got the Puello rematch. You wouldn't be crying for Puello. He should have got a Puello rematch if that's the case. Getting a title shot in a completely different sanctioning body just shows clear political bullshit. Like, you fought Puello for a WBC and lost, and somehow you're ranked in the WBA off a loss. Like, y'all know it's nasty. Supreme, 2-pounder. Fundora got a shot after a loss. So 2 wrongs make it right? That's what we doing now? Edwin Martinez, $2. Flash emoji or rayo emoji was punished for not taking a tank at the catch weight. Don't tell nobody. Jaywalk, $2. What are you saying is 100% how I feel about Top Rank. Yeah, I mean, Top Rank develops their fighters. D-Tap, $2. Nessa, fool. Head crack, belt snatch. Laugh out loud 3 times. Ohio runs boxing, $2. When Charles Martin became champ, he fought AJ next. Yeah, for $8 million? I'm sure that's not what Rayo got. These dudes trying so hard to make it look like Allen do Rayo foul, and they're making it worse. You see, Charles Martin got, at the very least, a $5.6 million payday, or it was 5.6 million pounds. Okay, fam? Not the same. Mr. Miyagi with the 10-pounder. Tip bugging. How is Gary more worthy than Andy? Japanese don't mess about. Rayo could have made that Japanese bag since Andy is a Ohashi, Ohashi fighter, same promoter that deals with Inoue. And Tip sent the 10 for the 2 counters. And we all caught up. We got Bacavelli.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, what's good, boys? So, yeah. Hey, if
RJ, give me a minute. I ain't ring the bell. RJ, I see you with a
good
counter, but your hand ain't raised. I don't know if you know or not, but go ahead, Bach.
Yeah, if I run over, I'll just hit you again. But as for the whole like Rayo conversation, I'm not here to this like I'm not no I don't fuck with PBC like that at all because I'm a Crawford fan. So, you know, they tried to do my nigga bad for years and he finally got them niggas up out of there. So I'm not here to defend Al Heyman. I'm not no Al Heyman supporter. But, you know, and I'm also not here to say that what they did to Rayo wasn't slimy.
Oh, man, I'm pausing this. Shout out to the team. They said Ohio runs boxing. Stop saying if Fundora got a title shot over Laws. It was supposed to be Keith one-time Thurman who got injured. Fundora was just a last-minute fix him up, switch him up. Fuck out of here. It was always intended for Keith. Go ahead, champ.
Yeah, but I'm not here to say that they didn't do him dirty. Cool, they did him dirty, no problem. Like Al is known for that. Promoters themselves are known for that. Like they have their preferences when it comes to fighters. You know, they prefer certain fighters over others. You see them do the matchmaking to suit the fighters they prefer. It happens all the time. But in this particular case, I feel like I don't really care because the fight was a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Even prior to the fight, I'm talking about like the matchmaking itself. Like
good fight for your eyes. Good fight for your eyes.
I'm talking about the matchmaking. I'm talking about the matchmaking. Like prior to the fight, don't you feel like this was like a 50-50 fight?
Hell no. That's again it was going viral because it was prior to the fight. Hell no.
So
it was always a wrong.
You felt like Rayo had no chance.
Did he? Did he look like he had a chance?
No. But I'm asking you prior to the fight.
Yes.
Did you feel like Rayo had no chance?
None. Bro,
that's not how I felt.
First
off,
I think you forgetting that Rayo been knocked out by De Los Santos, way smaller than Gary Russell. Way smaller than Gary Russell.
His history.
I
know his history. But I felt like he turned the corner though. You didn't feel like Rayo turned the corner with the Pitbull win?
Come on, bro. Again, that's because no disrespect. I just know boxing. Pitbull could be outboxed by anybody. He fucking lost to Giovanni. They robbed Giovanni. I told y'all. They robbed Giovanni. That kid ain't it. He's one-track minded, and that's okay. We need them type of fighters, but he ain't got the tools. Giovanni beat him, and any good boxer could beat him, and Rayo showed you that.
Well,
but you can't be just a good boxer and beat Gary.
Right. I know you've been an advocate for the whole hometown thing after a W. That's not me. Right, but that's not me. What I always advocate for is take the toughest fights. You the champ. Defend your belt against the toughest possible opponent.
And that's why matchroom fighters get paid and be popular.
So I can't then turn around. So I can't, someone who always advocates for like niggas like I always talk about Tank always trying to take a soft touch and so on and so forth. I can't then turn around and advocate for a fighter to get a soft touch. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why me personally, I got a problem with it. I'm also not here to defend Al and say, oh, he didn't do the nigga dirty. It's sure, for sure, no problem. I'm not here to like even go back and forth with you about that. I concede that point, no problem. Like I said, if I run over, I'm gonna just hit you again. But as it pertains to that, like, yo, it's you the champ. It's a tough fight, nigga. Like that's what I advocate for all of these niggas. Like, don't run away from the tough fights, fight. You feel what I'm saying? But beside that point, as it pertains to the whole like TKO Turkey Al Sheikh shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm a big MMA fan. I watch a lot of MMA. The issue with the MMA model, because I was listening to what Tip was saying earlier, because he a propagandist. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga be peddling propaganda and shit. He be trying to psyop niggas. The issue with the Dana White MMA model, particularly the UFC MMA model, is fighter pay, right? Them niggas don't pay them niggas. They don't pay their fighters well. Like no matter how big they get, like compared to like other leagues or even boxing, for instance, their top guys don't make as much as the top guys in boxing. With this particular instance,
with the backing of Turkey Al Sheikh, because for this shit to get off the ground and for them to really get.
Looks like he got a call.
Yo, hello, you can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
What's the last thing you heard me say? My fault. That shit just muted.
Man, like 2 seconds.
Skip Bayless propaganda.
Yeah, word. Niggas was peddling the propaganda about fucking the UFC. So the thing is, the issue with the UFC model is fighter pay. They don't pay the fighters well. Turkey Al Sheikh combining with them, the only way I think they could ever really get this off the ground where they can actually get serious names pulled away from these sanctioning bodies and get into this new model is by cashing out money. Right? Like, there's no way this shit gets off the ground with these niggas without these niggas shelling out bread like they've been doing. Wouldn't you agree?
I just want to see what it means for all the other promoters that he was feeding. Is
right,
he going to keep
but for my
feeding
particular point though, they gotta shell out bread, right? They gonna have to pay these niggas, right?
To get big names, yes. Not if they go grassroots.
Exactly.
Not if they go grassroots. They could set a pay scale, tell fighters they gonna get paid every month or every 2 weeks, and there's gonna be plenty. I mean, look at all the fighters there are on BoxRec. Remember, you don't even gotta be good to be a professional. You just turn pro. So I mean, they gonna get fighters.
Bro, I think for it to become a serious entity, they're gonna have to shell out bread to like,
get some names.
Maybe not to get some names. So for me, if you combine the UFC model with proper fighter pay, you got the perfect model.
You think Crawford gonna announce he's the first TKO fighter?
Possibly. That would make sense because there's no fighter more aligned with Turkey than Crawford. So it would make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just remove himself, like, especially after this little thing that he do with Canelo, like whether he loses or wins, he could just remove himself from that whole entire thing because his legacy is set in stone regardless what happens. He could just go over here and do whatever. But the point I'm trying to make is the UFC model is a model where the best fight the best no matter what. It's very rare in the UFC where niggas where the best don't fight the best. It do happen.
You got another call, champ, but that was the 10-second clapper.
Nah, yeah, I was just saying, I don't know why that shit fucking up like that. What I'm saying is the UFC model is where the best fight the best. If you take the UFC model and you pay the fighters, you got the perfect system.
All right, player, you the man. You the man.
All right, I'm gonna shoot you that.
You got it. You got it. Phone lines are open. We're gonna keep it moving. Marco, are you alive? You haven't breathed.
I'm here.
Oh, how are you, buddy?
You guys talking about stuff that's, I don't know.
I
don't really know what was happening with the whole Ryo thing.
You're uncomfortable? It's all good.
No, not uncomfortable. I didn't understand what's going on with the whole Ryo.
Ryo feels he got forced into having to fight Gary Antoine Russell, and the evidence is out.
So we're not holding him responsible for taking the fight?
He says he was only given that fight. That's hence the word forced. They told him out of Robert Garcia's mouth it was this or nothing.
Okay.
Ohio runs boxing $5. Was Salido forced to fight Loma for a vacant title, Ness? Is that why he came in overweight purposely? It's not just a PBC thing, my friend. It's business. But we're not talking about business. We're talking about Rayo, and he happens to be with Al. You know. Don't be mad. It's okay.
I was surprised how good Russell looked. I thought Ryo would have, give a better showing for himself.
Yeah, man. I mean, you probably thought highly of Isak.
That's a good point. Yeah. And then you're right, because Cabrera beat Isak. Isak, I mean, I've always known that Isak is, one-dimensional. And also the tank thing. A lot of people
one-dimensional, bro.
A lot of people take the tank fight, maybe not now so much after Roach, but
I would love to see fucking Isak come back and show us gears. But I don't know that he can do that.
Right. Yeah, well.
Turtle Power, $2. Rayo signed a TKO. Laughing out loud. Beat Turkey's new guy. Angel Padilla, $5. I'm going to see Rayo this weekend at the Garcia grand opening. Thumbs up emoji. Speaking of thumbs up, go ahead and smash it right now. Let's see what we got. 667. Remember, when we get to that goal, we open up them gates for all subscribers to Chatty Patty. We got 238,083, so we need about another 20 subscribers to get to that next goal of 238,100. We got H-Town. What up? Damn, my bad. I get you got it. He's got a counter. Fucking Gervonta. I mean, that's what you
Go
get
ahead,
when
go
you.
ahead. Go with G1. I'll come back.
Okay. That's what he gets though. He's got these screen names. You know, it's hard to remember who's who when they change their fucking name every day.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. Shout out Polo Buck. But yeah, Ben Hamza. Hey man, matter of fact, when I'm done with this call, play that clip again, Ness. Why was Hamza smiling like that when CYP got stopped? He was so happy. Oh
That was
man, the
crazy.
fix was in. The fix was in. Hey, nah, man, but you guys got to excuse Tip. You get what I'm saying? It's been a rough weekend. The face of TBX took a loss, major loss, and the face of PBC took a loss, major loss. You know what I mean? And you know, it is what it is. It's funny how they get mad at certain things, they try to call out certain things, but they only mad when they're not the ones doing it. Because when they're the ones doing it, oh, how they love it. You get what I'm saying? He always Tip always talks about earn with Hearn. You know what I mean? I mean, well, burn with Hearn, right? And then he talks all this shit about how Real
Twerk for the
cards are
Turk.
this,
Twerk for the Turk.
yeah, twerk for the twerk, all that shit, man. And then he talks about how, you know, how everything's against anybody who's not out there. You know, all of a sudden he didn't even give a fuck about the Adamas fight, and then all of a sudden he wanted to cry about Adamas and the split draw. You get what I'm saying? But he didn't care. Then he remembered he's such a gangbanger and only tries to gangbang and doesn't care about the actual fighters. He forgot, like, oh shit, Adamas is actually with PBC. Oh, what the hell? Let me go defend that. Yeah, but at the same time, you know what I mean, you got Tank saying, "Hey, I can't go over there because I can't win on the card." But little did we know, they pulled the same fucking stunt with Tank. But you know, they only like it when you're able to do it. When there's the other people doing it, oh no, man, let's call it out. At the end of the day, man, I think all this shit needs to be fixed. WBA, they wrong as hell. Like I told you yesterday, I felt bad for them doing them that way at the press conference. Now I say, fuck it, keep them off box rec, keep them out of everything, man, because like I said, the least tested organization. They hate it when other people don't get tested, but they love it when Tank is able to be the least tested champion. And this is facts. You can Google this. The least tested champion that there is, because all he fights for is the WBA, the least tested organization there is. Man, I'm telling you, they only like it when they're able to do it. Matter of fact, Keem, if you take this rematch, you better get this man CYP tested, because I don't know what he's liable to do to try to win in that rematch. You get what I'm saying? And they get mad again. They get mad when other people put stipulations. But I mean, look, Ness, I showed it to you before in writing, right? 203, I could fight you at 203. I don't care anyway. But then again, then they said, but do not come in over 215 or CYP's not stepping in the ring. You get what I'm saying? And then, you know, come to find out, I didn't know, but he already pulled out 4 other fights for Border Wars or whatever the case might be. And so then I told his manager, I said, can I get some insurance, please? You know what I mean? Because I'm about to book my plane, I'm about to book my hotel. I need some insurance. And you know what his manager told me? Yeah, that's fine, but can we get a test? He said, I've never. He said, I'm not trying to say anything, but you know, you look a certain type of way that usually only dudes on steroids look like. And that's in writing too. They wanted a test. They wanted it no higher than 215. Man, they hate it when the others love it, do it, but they love it when they get to do it, man. Fuck the
That's the
WBA.
bell, champ. That's the bell. This guy loves the punching after the bell. I see. We got Jimmy Bacchus sending that counter punch, aka Bacavelli. J Walk $2. Mother effers got me agreeing with G Vaughn. And we got to shout out real quick. Travis Williams sent his 25 for the PS5 raffle. We're giving away that studio PS5. You know, I don't use it. It's going to come with the Undisputed game. So $25 to the Zelle you see every single day in front of you will get you in the raffle. Also, shout out Hernan, who also sent his 25 for the raffle. Salute. And it looks like we got CYP with a counter. Let me get to the details here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counter punches for CYP.
Hey.
What up, champ?
Damn, I'm sitting there trying to enjoy my breakfast, watching Love is Blind. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all think niggas be pressed about y'all stupid ass show. Listen, man, Gervon, I can't even fight you unless the commission allows some special request for weight and shit. Because for one, we don't fucking know you. I'm not getting food or scammed by none of you fucking losers no more, especially you niggas with criminal records who didn't serve time. I'm sick and tired of this shit. I don't trust y'all. As funny as I say that, I mean that. I can't trust you criminal niggas. So we're gonna need shit in writing. I will fight Gervon next. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna weigh 2-something. I'm gonna weigh 189. He can weigh whatever the fuck he wanna weigh. However you can get that fight made, Ness, get that motherfucker made. I don't care what he weighs. He lies too much. He's a weirdo. Like, if you want to stop stalking me and just get in the ring with me. CYP will be 189 plus. I can't be no less than 189. And then we can fucking fight. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be, baby. And hey, Ness, if you can make it where there's no headgear, 10-ounce gloves where it's a real fight, so somebody get knocked out, make that too. Like, the only reason y'all get to fight me is because of USA boxing with headgear and gloves. I don't even want to use that. I just want to fight. So let's make it so it's
the best
really,
you could do is
really go
offer him
pop.
a sparring match, bro. Y'all not gonna be able to get that approved.
Well, fuck it. Like the sport. See, the thing is, sparring don't really sound real. Nobody gonna get excited about hearing the word sparring.
I mean, they'll get excited if it's live stream.
No. I ain't talking about us. We know. I'm talking about people outside. I'm an event. I like people to want to see me do my shit. I'm an entertainer. Like, these niggas like to impress these niggas right here. I don't care about them. Look at the viewership. Look at the viewership. I'm a star. I like other people to be invested too. Do what you got to do to get this shit made. We can live stream the motherfucker. I don't care, but I'm not weighing no more 189. I gotta be at least that to feel good enough to not get injured and to actually be good enough to train. I'm not bending to nobody's bullshit no more. Y'all need me. I don't need you. So if you want to fight me, Gervon, you can either fight me for real, nigga, but you know you're not gonna do that.
I mean, what y'all could do is y'all could be on the Border Wars card in Florida, and y'all can be a special event exhibition sparring match, but it's still an event.
Hey, set it up. Set it the fuck up.
Now I don't know.
Right now.
Now I don't know if the Florida Commission is gonna say, like your point sparring, like, oh, because it's exhibition and there's not gonna be no winner, y'all not allowed to go full blast. Those are rules you're gonna have to research.
Man, why the fuck can't you just, when it's over with, everybody thank y'all for coming, and everybody else know what's coming next? You know what I'm saying? Like, thank y'all for coming. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean? Clear it out and then let y'all do it?
No, yeah. Clear it out and then have everybody else come back in for this special little event. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no trouble.
Yeah, I mean, you talking about clearing out the commission and then bringing back the audience. That's just gonna be difficult to do, and you're gonna lose some people.
It's worth it, man. It's fucking worth it. Hey, chat, is it not worth it? Like, I'm telling you, Two-Tone, listen to me. They know CYP is a dog. That's why they talk so much about shit that cannot happen. CYP be the only one trying to actually make it happen, and they just be talking. Don't nobody really want to fight me where it's a real fight. Have you noticed I got backed into boxing with these niggas that hate my guts, but don't nobody want to fight the niggas who guts they hate? I've never seen this before in my life. Y'all just want to box me, but y'all hate my guts. Why don't y'all want to fight me? Like, why don't y'all really want to fight? So y'all must really like me. Like, what's the matter? I don't mind getting hurt. Let me run it. We need to negotiate this shit. No more talking. Florida Border Wars, special event, special fight, Gervon versus CYP. CYP gonna be 189. That's all I care about. He could be 170. He could be 230. I don't give a shit. I don't care about you, Gervon. You're a fucking nobody. You're a convict still trying to prove to the community that you're a good person. Real talk. You obsessed with me. It's like you jealous of the man that I am because I was born to no parents and bounced around in the system and still didn't go to jail, nigga. You got 2 parents, ended up in fucking jail, damn near serving life. Nigga, you're jealous. You're mad because I'm the actual American dream, boy. I got that shit from the ground up with nobody helping me. You're jealous of me, my nigga. You understand me? I could buy a Tesla truck right now if I went out there and got one. I can go right now. I don't want it because my ego don't need to be stroked. I'm good with the 4 cars I already got. I don't need no ego. You understand me? CYP is the brand. Carlos Moore is a real name. Hall of Fame status. You're a fucking loser who's scared to tell everybody your real name is Antoine, last name Mayweather. Hated it. That's who you really are. You're a weirdo. If you really want to get it popping, sign up. I don't want to hear no more lies from you or keep my name out your mouth because it's starting to come off like you're a stalker, B. Like, I'm serious. I really am getting, it's getting inappropriate on this show where we got to hear you talk about the topic and then we going to know you're going to say something about me at the end. Nigga, get over me, dog. Or take that fade. Get over me or take that fade because I'm telling you, it's grossing me out. This nigga's obsessed with me but don't want to come to Vegas to see me fight because he don't have to meet me. He don't have to meet me. He doesn't want to meet me. He come down to LA. He come down here, don't even let me know he here. Go ahead.
I ain't
Say what you gotta say.
trying to argue with you, but you can't say take that fade and put weight restrictions. You got to move up.
No. Listen, CYP ain't got to do shit.
He
Just like CYP wanted to do.
250. If he's real, we don't even know if he's real. We don't even know if he's real. I'm just saying it's not gonna get approved. If you want it to happen, you got to move up.
Hey, Two-Tone, set up a meet and greet in Vegas, in Arizona. Then just set up a meet and greet. Let's have a meet and greet. If you need help renting out the venue, I'll rent out the venue. It could be a motherfucking garage. Fuck it, a garage with chairs in it. Stop all this talking.
Well, that's
man.
what I'm saying.
Like,
you could do a sparring match then. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
you don't got to rent
Vegas.
You don't got to rent a warehouse. Like, yeah, you could do
This is
that.
what you do.
If he agrees to that. If he agrees to that.
Yes, and we got.
You just can't sell tickets. Can't sell tickets to no sparring session, but you can invite people.
I ain't worried about that. We gonna still have a negotiation about the glove size because I ain't doing no 16 ounces. Somebody get knocked out. I don't care who the fuck it is. Me and him. I'm not playing no more. Like, somebody gonna get their ass whooped in a real fight because y'all be talking real shit. No more crying. No more running behind nets and rules and regulations. Y'all scared of me, dog. Y'all know y'all scared of me. And if you're not scared, Gervonta, bring your ass down to Vegas. I don't hear no excuses, dog. When you call back in and say you
How
down,
soon we talking? How soon we talking?
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just trying to get these negotiations. Let me know.
Listen to me. I'm a boss. The only time I'm busy is I gotta check. It's a month in June. I gotta go to my goddaughter's quinceañera. So I gotta go to that.
So you want training camp then? You need 8 weeks.
No. I'm just telling you that particular weekend I gotta be in Laredo, Texas. So I cannot go. That's my goddaughter. I gotta go. That's the only weekend that I cannot. I'm dedicated to my family. That's it. Other than that little weekend in June, I gotta look at when he invited me. Other than that, I can go any fucking weekend. Like this.
What's a good weekend? What's a good weekend? How soon? Throw a number out there, date or month.
Saturday. This Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
Next Saturday, Sunday.
So basically
next Saturday,
anytime.
Sunday.
Basically anytime. Anytime.
A fade with me? I'm ready to fade every fucking day. Like, stop all this cat. Like, I don't even want to hype it up right now.
Saturday makes it better. Saturday morning, this way we could do it 12 o'clock in the afternoon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh yeah.
I got a private gym, private parking.
Day.
I'm pretty sure Bones will let us do it. Both of you dudes got your USA boxing books, so no rules being broken. We could get Malcolm to come in to be the referee. Malcolm.
Let's get a problem.
You could be the referee. And I don't think the lowest you could go, I think, is 14s though. Due to, I mean,
oh my goodness.
Jesus, you want lower than 14s?
Yes. No, I'm not doing no big ass gloves. It's gonna be 12 or lower. I'm not doing no. I don't want no excuses. 12s or lower.
All right, I'll see what they say. And obviously, this is on Gervonta. Is he really gonna show up? Is he really want to do this? Maybe he just wants to troll you. I don't know.
If you want to troll me, I got to take some of these shows off because I'm contributing to the stalking. I ain't gonna lie, I'm contributing to it. And like I said, I'm not Tank. Y'all ain't paying me for this shit, dog. Like, talk about somebody else. You ain't gotta always come for me, my nigga. The shit is getting gay. For real.
Hey, we're gonna go ahead and do a sparring wars around this. They could be the main event sparring, and anybody else want to spar, we could have a sparring wars. It'll cost nobody nothing. You just travel up here. The gym shouldn't be that much to rent it out for the day. Maybe everybody just pay like $10 so we make sure we got water and have the light and heat turned on. Other than that,
ask that nigga what AC gonna be that day. I'll pay the AC bill for the day.
I don't know that he got AC. Maybe. But let me get the Gervonta they sent the counter for. See if he's gonna accept this fight. Actually, stay on, man. Don't yell at each other. Can we make this fight?
Yes, thank you, kind sir.
He's on the line. Can I leave him on the line? Can y'all
Go
both
ahead, go
talk
ahead, go ahead.
civilized?
Yeah,
Can y'all both talk?
Let's
Is
talk.
this
Let's talk
possible?
civilized. Let's talk
Mhm.
civilized. But first, let me clear up some shit, man. This dude talking about stalking. How you know my name, Antoine?
But let's move
How?
forward. Let's
Nah,
settle the
Ness,
fight
Ness,
first. Can we
Ness,
get the sparring
Ness,
session?
Ness. Hold on, we're not moving on that quick. Because you love it when this motherfucker call in and talk about don't stalk my business, don't leave these bad reviews, don't do this and that. But when he shows up to people's jobs, it's fine, right?
But
And at
now
the
you
same
got him
time,
in the ring, champ.
hold on, Ness. And at the same time, when this motherfucker asking everybody he could possibly ask, what is his LLC number? What is his motor carrier number?
Don't
What is
come on
his
here
company
lying. Let's
name?
stick to the
How you
business.
know my
Stop
name is
lying, man.
Antoine? How you know? How
We,
you know? You
we're
want to
not
talk
gonna get the
about
fight
stalking?
made with all
Let's
this
talk
lying.
about
Let's
some
talk
real
about the
stalking
fight, man.
shit.
Talk about
Let's
the
talk
fight,
about some
dog.
real
Stop
stalking shit.
lying.
I got the messages where you talking about
You
suing
don't.
me.
You
Do I
don't.
not got
You
the
don't. You don't.
messages?
You have no message about
Can
me asking
we
about no
Do I not have
LLC,
the
dog.
message?
Stop lying.
Can we
Stop
show
lying.
that we're bigger than this and we want to settle these things in the
He
ring,
don't.
though?
Yeah,
He
Ness,
don't. He obsessed with me. He don't want to fight.
I hear you. I hear you, Ness, but this guy knows I got 2 strikes on my record, and he talking about calling the cops on me.
Come on,
The
bro.
fuck?
He's
Man, he
on
don't want to fight,
camera.
man.
He's gonna be on
Stop wasting my
camera.
time.
He's gonna
Stop
be.
wasting my
We're
time.
trying to get past that, G-Von. Can we get past it or not?
Stop wasting my time.
I'll beat the fuck out this little dumbass bitch. What the
So-
fuck wrong with this? This motherfucker must be smoking
Come on,
crack.
we gotta calm down. Let's try and do it civilized, champ.
This motherfucker just got stopped in the ring fucking 2 days ago, and you think he can fuck with
So
me?
that means it's easy
Nigga, what the
work.
fuck?
That means it's easy work. Take the fight.
You want to awaken a motherfucker like me? Nigga, we can make it happen any motherfucking day.
Okay, what day?
Fuck you think it is?
What day?
Any fucking day. Make it happen Friday. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, it's got to be a
Knock this bitch-ass
Saturday.
nigga out.
It's got to be a
Fuck,
Saturday.
you quit to a little guy. To a little guy.
Saturday's
You think
cool.
I'm scared? Make that shit happen.
All right, let me
Pussy
look.
ass nigga. Stop stalking my life too. Fucking asking
Hey,
for all my business information. I got all the
Saturday is
messages.
cool.
Whole ass nigga
Saturday
trying
is
to
cool
sue
with
me.
me.
Oh
Hey,
not Saturday. Let's look at it. Let's
Hey,
look at the
Ness,
schedule.
Ness,
What's up, champ?
in all honesty, he got to calm down if he want to make an actual fight, dog.
Nigga, I
Like
ain't gotta
all
do
this,
shit. What the fuck
this,
wrong with you?
this is not going to make it
Calm
to the
down.
ring if we see each other.
Why
That's why I'm
not?
trying to be
You
calm.
got to take that animosity to the ring.
No, that's not how I roll. I don't roll with all that. I don't do all that in person. I don't do all that fuck you shit in person, man. I don't do that. Let's just be gentlemen. Let's get up in the ring. Let's get up in the ring, man. We trying to set up a real fight, dog. Like, why are you doing all this extra stuff? Why you screaming so much?
Hey man, you teach him not to scream at you in the ring.
This what you asked
He's
for,
not
right?
gonna make it to the ring, dog.
Of
They do
course
this
he
all the
will.
time.
Of course he will.
They
Listen.
always pull this shit, man. I'm not fooled by this game. Y'all play too much. Y'all always trying to take it past something so you don't have to fight me.
So
do this shit.
do you need collateral? What is it that you need to make this fight? Because he just agreed.
No. If it's in Vegas, I don't need jack shit. You know what I'm saying? But I might. I ain't driving my cars. I don't drive my cars that far. I'm gonna need the rental car back. I'm gonna need the rental car fee. That's it. Cause that's the only thing I'm really doing is getting the rental. You know what I mean? And coming down. That's it.
Oh, you need money for this. Okay. I thought you
no,
meant
no.
I thought you meant
That's
negotiation
collateral.
wise.
No,
Oh,
we talking about
collateral.
So if he don't come, just give me my 300 back for the rental. That's it.
G-Von, you agree to that?
What do you want?
$300 collateral for him to rent his rental car. If you showing up, you getting it back. You sending it to me, not to him.
Man.
Crickets.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. We can make it happen. I don't know.
Crickets.
Sparring session, baby. It's no big deal.
What you mean crickets? You little crooked-eyed fuck. I saw you over there smiling. You happy this nigga lost.
You mad.
Fucking fraud.
God bless you. You mad. Crickets. You ain't trying to scrap. We know about all that screaming.
I'm over here in Sacramento, nigga.
Stopped, but
hey,
you
I'm
never
over in
showed
Sacramento.
up, cousin.
I'm over in
A lot of
Sacramento.
people
I'm
be
near.
getting
I'm close.
Come on, hold on, Troy. We almost had a deal here, man. G-Von, is this a go? Cause I'm picking a date here.
Sign that paperwork.
I'm thinking the Edgar Berlanga date. So after the spawn, we could watch the fights March 15th.
I'm there.
How that sound for you? Too soon? You need a month out, 2 months out?
What you say?
I said, do you want a month out, 2 months out, or is March 15th Saturday good for you?
Ooh, that's perfect for me.
March 15th, whatever that work.
We're in Vegas.
March 15th, Vegas. You sure that's good? You don't need to talk to the wife and check the schedule. I know you got a business.
Nah, I'm not CYP.
Yeah, but you got a
CYP this
business,
when
my
he wanted to
brother.
put
But
up
you
more
got
money, he had to ask the wife.
But
When he wanted to put up money for the venue in Florida, he had to ask the
Just
wife.
answer the question, man.
like any man should. You can't just go out there spending 10,000 like that. You gotta
Man,
ask your wife.
you don't know my life. You don't know my life. My wife. I don't even speak to my wife. My wife just says okay. The fuck?
I don't know.
She know her place. She a woman. This motherfucker trying
We're
to get
not
his wife to
impressed.
fight my
We're
wife.
not
I'm
impressed
married
by
to a
you,
woman.
All
baby.
right,
I don't know what you married to.
Let's
We're
stick
not
to the let's
impressed.
stick to
We're
the
not
script.
impressed.
Let's stick to the script. So we good with the 15th in Vegas,
Yeah, that's no problem.
and we're good with $300 collateral.
Yeah, that's no problem.
You don't
Wait,
need nothing from
Ness.
Hold on, because
I
all
don't
the
need nothing from him.
you don't need no collateral, nothing in
Fuck I need
writing.
from him.
You don't need nothing in writing.
Nah,
I
what
mean,
the fuck I
because I
need?
don't want y'all to get in the back call and start be like, oh, Ness, because he got
I'm
in the
not.
back call.
He too
I'm
scared to
not
come
going
back
back
to the
there.
back call.
There's
I'm
no
not going
weight.
back there. I don't
There's
fuck that
no weight restriction. This is a sparring session that's
Yep.
gonna be approved by USA Boxing. You're gonna have a USA Boxing referee there. There's no weight.
Yep.
You really don't
Is
have
there
to,
is
you
there
really
any
don't have to approve that
Nobody's
through
scoring it,
USA
or the fans
Boxing.
can
Sparring
score
is
it?
sparring.
is there anything else either fighter needs to make sure this happens? Because we don't really
Nope.
I
want
don't
the
need
back
shit.
and forth. All right, well, we good. See y'all on the 15th, man. We can't sell tickets,
I'll
but
be there.
y'all more than welcome to come. Again, bring. I can't even charge you $10. So bring water.
Yes, you can. That's a smoker, bruh.
No, it's not a smoker. Vegas will shut that down. We not doing that.
Oh,
we
they
doing
don't do smokers
we
like
doing
that in Vegas?
sparring.
Smoker's
It's a
gotta be on the
sparring. It's
down
a
low.
sparring
Sparring 3
meetup.
minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sparring 3-minute rounds, right? See.
Yeah.
So negotiations not over 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
No. It's 2 minutes. Fuck all that.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Come
It's
on,
3
man.
minutes,
2
pussy.
minutes.
Come on,
You know
Gervon.
what?
2
2
minutes
minutes.
ain't no
Gervon,
big
Gervon.
2
deal.
minutes.
Come on.
Do
2
2
minutes.
minutes, but just do more rounds.
2
Two
minutes.
All right,
4-minute,
let's
four
do
2-minute
5.
rounds.
Let's do
Four,
5.
maybe
Let's do
5.
6 rounds. 2 minutes.
Whoa.
Whatever
Why,
suits the
wait,
player.
Gervon, this is Border Wars, man. Let's keep
Y'all
it.
niggas.
What are you
Let's
talking
keep it
about?
fair, man.
Border Wars. Border
Border
Wars
Wars
rules, man. I told
rules,
you.
man.
I
Border
want my
Wars
Border Wars
rules.
fight.
Border Wars rules, man. 2 minutes, 3-minute,
Hey,
2 minutes.
this man say he can fuck with me on any given day. What the fuck?
Here we
6
go,
rounds
man.
ain't
Here we
shit.
go.
2 minutes?
Yeah, niggas
Here
ain't
we
trying
go.
to scrap. See,
All right,
that's the point.
CYP halfway, 2.5-minute rounds.
No. I want my Border Wars fight like every nigga here. That's
Yeah,
what I
but
was
it's
coming
not
here
a
for.
fight.
Nah,
It's
that's
a
already been
sparring
proven wrong.
session.
Do
Nope.
We
4
can't.
or
And
5
listen.
rounds.
You
Nope.
can't. Also, you
Same as
cannot.
everybody else.
Listen to me. Also, you cannot say fight. USA Boxing will shut us down like they did before. This is a sparring
Nah, it's
session.
sparring.
Yo,
Sparring.
CYP, are you okay with 4 or 5 rounds at 2 minutes each?
Listen, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
let's do
I'm
5
trying to
rounds.
He
bang
wants
it
to do
out.
it like Border
I don't
Wars
want to go
only.
long. I don't want to go long because I want to bang it out. I don't want to go long. I don't want to be walking around, catching no breath. I don't want none of that. I want to scrap. Let's scrap. Fuck.
Bro, you have
it's like-
zero
it's-
balance. All I'm
niggas
gonna
want
do is
strategy.
a half step
Right,
back in
why
the
y'all
up
want to strategize? I don't want no strategy, Marco. Let's fight.
You
No
have
strategy.
no
I don't want
balance. You don't
niggas
know
try
how
to
to throw
tire
a
me
punch.
out.
Strategy.
You
We're trying to
overcommit to
figure
your
out the
shot.
rounds.
Half
Oh,
step back.
man.
Up and you sleep.
Let's go 2 minutes, 3, just like Border Wars, man. That's what I came here for.
So 6-minute total.
Man.
Yep.
6-minute total. Gervon, you good with that? And bring the Tesla.
man.
Bring the Tesla, man. I never even sat in one.
Yeah, no problem. Everybody knows I'm more A side than Keem. Fuck all that. If Keem gets the 3 minutes, I get the 3 minutes too, or you give me
Oh,
more
you
rounds.
don't.
I don't know what to tell
Dog,
you.
we don't know you, dog.
No,
We
you
don't know you.
Damn. Come
You
on,
got, so you telling me
guys.
you got a personal relationship with Ness? No, you don't. So how are you
I
more
think you guys
A-side
should
than
meet in the middle, man.
drunk?
Make it 4 rounds, 2 minutes each.
Fuck.
That's
Marco, you
Yeah.
don't have a
Ain't
say.
no
That's not
negotiate,
fair.
dog.
You don't even
I
want to
tried to
box.
negotiate.
You don't
I
even
tried
want
to
to
negotiate
box,
with
and you're
Keem and
trying
got
to
shut
change the
down.
words.
Marco
I'm trying
stops
to
you
make
in
the
2
deal.
rounds.
I don't have a say. I'm
Yeah,
trying to make
because
the
it's
deal.
not fair. You don't want to box, and you changing the rules. He's trying to
Wait, why
stick
is
to
it not
Border
fair?
Wars because
Why
he's
is it
trying
not-
to because CYP wants to stick to the rules of Border Wars, what everyone got.
But Nestor, this is called negotiation. Gervon doesn't want to do that, so I'm trying to meet in the middle somewhere.
Because they don't want to scrap.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know that it should be a negotiation. The man's been saying before Gervon became an equation again, or part of the equation again. The man's been saying he didn't that he was robbed of getting what every other Border Wars close fighter got, except for obviously
3 2-minute rounds.
Shandu.
Just common sense, bud. Come on, man.
Come on,
Here to be
G-Von. We
Hey,
want to.
look, we don't gotta hold up the show with this bullshit. Like I said, man, make it 4 rounds or make it 3 minutes. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's that simple. Because at the end of the day, I want to show you my boxing skill. I want to show you my boxing skill. I want to show you how much better I am than you, GYP. I'm going to show you. You cannot fuck with me.
The chat saying they want Floyd Doghouse rules.
Marco, you do realize that, Marco, he signed up to fight me last year. You know what the time frame was, Marco? 2 minute rounds, 3 minutes. Come on, man.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. When I pushed agree on the Conquer app, it was 3 minutes. Yeah, that's a fact.
Here we go again with that Conquer stuff, man. Y'all
because
scary,
Dion
man.
was on the contract on the Conquer app for 3 minutes, and when he got to the fight, it was 2 minutes. And if it was 3 minutes, he would have won because he used to doing 3 minutes.
Hamza, you speaking and you don't know anything. You don't know the
Hey,
bullshit.
bro, how you talk? I just worked everybody's corner after board.
He was just there, nigga. He was just
What are
there.
you talking about?
Shut the
You
fuck
never
up
even
and let me
been
speak.
to any event
Shut
with
up,
Guys,
bro.
can we be civilized so this could actually?
I'm not
I don't want to
cutting
lose.
anything,
I don't
Let me
want to
just get my
lose
shit off, man.
viewers, and I want to get this shit done. I want to get this fight done, or excuse me, the sparring session done.
Gvon, I believe you should just do 3 minutes, man. He's a novice. Like, it's not a big deal.
I know, Gvon. You see, he got
2-minute
tired.
rounds.
Just damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to agree to it anyways, because that's the only way this dude will show up. I'm not worried about 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 rounds, all that shit. But Hamza, you need to stop speaking like you know, man. Like last year, when this motherfucker wants to talk about negotiations, it was border wars,
Hey,
man.
bro,
You
I'm
don't
not
know how
trying to hear
much
that. I'm
fucking
here for
bullshit
CYP,
messages
bro.
I had
That's
to
who
go
I
through
deal
with him
with.
and,
All right,
oh,
but
and,
Gvon.
and weight stipulations and all that other shit, man.
But Gvon,
Don't act like you know shit, Hamza.
let's agree.
Focus on the deal.
Let's agree to leave all that for fight night, and y'all could talk about each other moving forward. But the past,
let's
leave the past in the past. Yeah, let's do it. The
sparring
sparring session.
I just, you know, hey, you know, it just is what it is. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna need this motherfucker to apologize for what the shit he said about my dead brother and about my wife.
Y'all gonna hug each other, man, just like him and Keem hugged afterwards.
That's a fact.
That's what boxing does. That's what boxing does.
He's gonna hug me and apologize. I'm telling you that much. He's gonna hug me and he's gonna apologize. That's the only way this shit's gonna go down.
Wait, you mean before? Wait. Come on, because now you see y'all bringing in y'all dragging the go.
No, I'm gonna make him.
Okay, he's saying he gonna make him. He's saying he gonna make him. He's gonna make him. All right, listen, we gonna end this before negotiations go south. Right. Both men agreed to March 17th sparring session. If you want to spar, hit me up. We gonna put you on the undercard of this sparring session. I reached out to my man, and we gonna see how much the gym is gonna be for that day.
It's March 15th. It's
March 15th, Saturday, 12 p.m. What weight is your new fighter, Troy? We gonna get him some work right away. What weight is he?
I'm gonna check with him. What weight did he fight at the?
I don't know. I thought you would know that. I thought you would know. All right,
No,
but see what I'm gonna let you go.
Bro, you gotta remember. I didn't even know him.
No, I hear you. But I didn't. I don't have a bout sheet in front of me. Actually, I do on a text. Let me find it. H-Town, what up?
H-Town, baby.
Yo, what up? Can you hear me this?
I hear you. Yo, before I ring the bell, so what you think? Is going to happen? We get this sparring session or what?
I don't know.
I'm asking H-Town.
Man, I don't know, man. You know, as a man, I respect Gvon and CYP. They both take care of their families. They're both hardworking guys that came out of nothing. You know, all bullshit outside. They're both successful men. You know, and they're probably both good representatives of the community, man. All the animosity aside, but I don't know, man. It's a lot of talk. You know, it's a lot of talk. We've known CYP. He hasn't showed up a couple times, but he did show up the last time. So does that erase all the other prior events? And Gvon hasn't showed up at all yet. You know, because he hasn't had a real opportunity because the opportunity was given to him changed. You know what I mean? So I mean, I hope it happens because we need to get this out the way, get your little squabble on and get it out the way, man. Because you know, anyone I think that gets out here and starts talking about they beat people up, then let me see you beat people up. You know, just how JT is beating people up. Hey, didn't Laugh Out Loud Pillow want that sparring session with JT? There we go. Put them on the card. Let them get that out the way.
Hell no, he way too small. I'm telling you, I ain't meet Laugh Out Loud Pillow. He too small.
I mean, it's just sparring. I mean, he ain't gonna kill him.
Yeah, I mean, but you don't know that. Some dudes, this is what I told you out here, motherfuckers fight.
See, this is
I don't know if you want. I don't know. Even growing up, man, Even growing up, if I got in a fight, I knew I was gonna whoop the guy's ass. I'd beat him, but I wouldn't kick him or nothing. Once he fell, it was over. You know what I mean? I don't know. To me, that's bitch shit. If you know you got the clear advantage and you're gonna whoop the fuck out of somebody, you know, to me that's a whole move, man. Because I've never been the guy that's a bully. You know, I used to bully the bully when I was a kid. You know?
Yep.
So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, can you trust JT not to act like a fool? If he does beat him down?
Yes, you can trust him not to do anything crazy.
Actually, Laugh Out Loud Pillow could fight Andrew Mancia, Troy's fighter. He want to make a name for himself. There you go. But I'm gonna ring the bell, dog. Take your boxing call.
All right, now, hey, man. You know what? The only thing that don't sit right with me with the CYP and King thing is this is the first fight where people are saying people got whooped, and I don't see no bruises, no cuts, no knockouts, no bumps, no nothing. And people acting like King just beat the crap out this dude. You know, I'm not a CYP fan, man. I just like to call it reality. The man got tired, man, and I don't see why he can't get that goddamn get back. You know, it's starting to feel
Listen, that's the first truthful statement I heard.
Hey, it's starting to feel like, hey, come on, Troy, let me get my call, big dog. It's starting to feel like the couple punches that CYP did land, he didn't like that, you know? And knowing that you give the man more time to acclimate to the sport, of course, next time he comes around, it's going to be more dangerous. It's only nature, you know? Anytime you do repetition, you'll get better at it. And this guy owns a gym. He could practice every goddamn day if he wanted to, you know? So I don't know about that. But the Dana White and Sheik thing, hey, Dana White's the only one that's got clean hands as far as not being with any fighter right now. And so he's the best for the job at the moment. We don't know how that goes because Dana is also a guy that likes to have absolute control of the product, you know? And then he delegates once the product is a success. So in the beginning, it's going to be just mostly Dana. And then once they get up and running, then they'll be delegating to different people. So we don't know how that's going to go. But if they're going to give opportunity to amateur fighters and guys coming up, hey, that's great, man, because they got a platform. They got TV deals. They got Netflix deals. They got all sorts of things that makes boxing big. And if you can't see that, you're just blind. And if you don't like Dana, you just need to get that out your mind, man, and think about how many people are going to get on TV, how many people we get. We get Wednesday night boxing again. Remember them days, Nis? On Wednesday night we had boxing, you know, other than Pro Box on goddamn the internet. Hell, we had Tuesday night boxing at one point.
Tuesday night fights. Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, we start getting some of those where we see some of these guys that are Olympic stars or going to the Olympic or back from the Olympics and showcasing. I mean, hey, they get their name out there and it builds a sport. And you're starting back from the beginning, man. So it's a beautiful thing. I don't see no negative about it. But yeah, man, other than that, man, hey, quit yelling, start fighting if that's what you're about. And that goes to Devon and CYP, man. We don't need to be yelling on the phone like children. I'm out, Ness.
Damn.
All right, so we about to open up a poll here. Does CYP versus Gervonta happen March 15th?
I can confirm. I've talked to Gervonta on video that he is who he says he is. I can confirm that.
You seen him?
Yes.
Fuck
he is who he says he is. But I don't know if that's him boxing, but in terms of his profile, his face, that's absolutely him. I've talked to him.
Did you see his chest area? Is he
Nah,
big?
I just saw I saw from here up, but it was definitely his face, his voice, the same dude. In his profile, but I don't know.
That's crazy. I asked that motherfucker to FaceTime me. He won't do that, but he'll FaceTime you.
Hey, man.
Hey,
some
man.
people got the charm. Some people don't.
Hey,
No,
I'm glad you want to have charm with the men.
Shit, that's corny.
Hey, yo, I'm glad my man Marco wants to charm the men. I'm good off that, Marcos. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, because I know my man want to get some work. AG, I see you raised your hand. I bet you want to get in the sparring session, don't you, AG? Don't you?
You're going to have a whole sparring.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Hey, where is the sparring session? I just logged in. I'm at work.
March 15th is going down.
Hey, can
Where
you
at?
get some girls now?
Las
Can
Vegas.
you get a woman? Can you get some women?
Oh, shit. Yo, tell me why I have 6 days off. That's the weekend I have 6 days off. Damn, I had to roll through.
I mean, ain't you in LA? That's just a little drop for you.
I'm in San Diego.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but that damn. So I might just have to roll through because that Saturday is our St. Patrick's Day parade, and like all the firefighters marching and stuff like that. So fuck, I was supposed to go to that, but I might have to roll through that sparring session to see G1 and CYP. God damn, what's up?
No chairs is gonna be standing only, man. It's not an event, you know.
Shit, I might have to get some work in too then, right? Yeah, you guys open sparring pretty much?
Yeah, it's open sparring. You could get on the card. I mean, I call it a card because I want to have it organized for any USA boxing officials listening. I just want to stay organized, you know, and know.
Oh yeah, it's organized sparring session.
Organized sparring session. That's all.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, hey, you have any? I sent you a video of my sparring. I did a little clip of sparring. I did like 10 rounds the other day.
Where'd you send it?
On the Boxing Voice Instagram.
This morning?
I think it was this morning, yeah. It's a little clip because I couldn't send a whole video. But that was the 10th round of sparring with my boy. My boy's getting me ready, helping me out.
Make sure you send it to the Boxing Voice. I don't see nothing. Bump it to the top. Say, yo, Ness. Something like that.
Let's see. All right, I just sent.
Some Aaron on there because Aaron said he would like to do an exhibition when he come on the Border Wars. He wouldn't mind doing that because he really.
How much he weigh? How much he weigh?
Aaron just.
Me right? I'm 205.
163?
Yeah.
Hold on, because my man, I know Mitty want to test himself. How old is Aaron?
Aaron is 34.
Isn't he an experienced pro though?
Mitty is 40 already.
Yeah, Aaron don't care. He just want to work with somebody to show the work. He ain't gonna. Yeah, bro. Like I don't want to hear all that. Is he an experienced pro? Like somebody scared to get to work, but yeah, you did. But because people was doing that at the boxing thing. Who's that guy? Is he fighting in the Border War? Hey, blood, I'm not trying to hear that. I'm not trying to hear none of that. Who is this guy? Get to work.
Hey, Nez, that's a clip from round 10. We were going at it that day.
Okay, I'm about to play this. Thanks for calling, champ.
Yeah, for sure. I'll talk to you later, man.
So you anyway, we'll wait for Gervonta to pay the $300 collateral, and then we'll start accepting people to be on the under sparring of the two champs in question. This is 205 for anybody who want to get some sparring with him, potentially the same day. Damn, which one are you, AJ? Oh, shit. It must be him in the white because he landed nice left hooks.
The white? Oh,
white headgear.
The blue shirt, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, he got
some pop.
Yeah, he got experience, too. He's comfortable. Look, he's comfortable in that fire.
Yeah, and he has some good power.
Yeah, he does. That dude tall as fuck.
He move his head on the inside.
Oh, good body shot. He ate that, though. Damn.
He should come walk in behind the jab.
He needed to throw another right body shot after that.
Right there, he goes a good jab.
Yo, you know what? Normally, this open sparring, no ring, never looks this good. They hitting each other so much, I didn't even notice there's no ropes.
That's because most
people.
I
noticed that off the rip.
Most people with this kind of
damn, that left hook nasty.
What's this guy's name?
He said, this your boy, man. He spars CYP.
Oh, this Abe?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't call him AJ. His name is Abe.
AG.
Oh, AG. Abe Gomez. Oh, yeah, Abe can scrap, bro. Yeah, get Abe on there. I'll work his corner. That's my guy. Abe, you already know what we doing.
He too experienced. Look at that jab. He counted my man's right hand. He's too experienced.
Hey, no, I ain't trying to hear that. Get Abe, get some work. He only got like 4 or 5.
That's good work, man. He's doing his thing.
Now, he just know his dad was a pro. That's
hey, yo, where your heavyweight at, man? Tell your heavyweight come get this work on Saturday, man.
Who you talking to?
You.
What?
You.
My heavyweiht's fighting on the Jake Paul card. What you talking about?
Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. Who he fighting? Who he fighting?
What you talking about, dog?
Who he fighting?
Who's Jake Paul fighting? He the headliner of the prelim, so Ricardo Brown.
Who the fuck is Jake fighting?
Nah, Jake Paul, he bringing the card to Toronto.
Oh, he's just producing it.
Lucas Body, March 7th, man.
All right.
Ain't it this weekend? That's this weekend.
Oh, Ness tried to play me just now.
What you mean? I said bring your
He tried to
heavyweight
get at
down
you,
and get
Ryan.
that work, man. That's all.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Right, he tried to
Ryan,
get
that's
at
what
you.
he does.
Never, never, never. RJ, what up? Never, never, man. Never, never.
He did that T-Mac. What was you doing in 24 T-Mac?
Oh yeah, you saw that, man.
Nigga averaging 30, nigga.
Yo,
Yup.
what's the deal? Hey, speaking of the basketball shit, Tom, you forgot to mention. I think that when Draymond kicked LeBron in the nuts, well, he didn't really try. It's just like some Draymond be doing some weird shit on the court. He just too
Hey,
damn.
RJ, don't come on here with that nonsense, bro, because you from the Bay. He known for doing silly shit. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah, but I'm
RJ
saying it
is
ain't like he
humble.
just went. No, but look, Troy,
No,
I'm
he
saying
just
like
slapped a man a couple months ago with a
he be
forearm.
doing
Come
some
on,
wild
bro.
shit, but he didn't just wound up and just straight purposely run up to LeBron and kick him.
Nobody
It
does
was
that in the NBA. They make it look like it's a part of a natural movement.
yeah.
I'm a
So I
hooper.
was just trying to clarify that. I was trying to just clarify that because for the non-basketball fans, but he got suspended for the next game, and that's what fucked up the whole trajectory of the whole finals. And the Cleveland ended up winning. But on some base stuff, hey, we got
No,
Kevin
they
Durant
won
after
because
that and
nobody
won
can
too.
stop Kyrie and Brian together. Stop the cap.
Yeah. No, but that messed up a lot of stuff. Like, they could have still came back,
No, it
but
didn't.
like that was
No,
the
no, they
biggest.
couldn't have. No, they couldn't have.
Oh
Bron with
shit.
any other
Okay.
player is going to win a title. They're second in the West now, just with the addition of Luka. LeBron has the same
Yeah,
effect
true,
to
but
Shaq.
Troy.
You put him with any other player, he has a title. He's won a title on 3 or 4 teams, bro. Because like, when are we just gonna stop the
True,
cap?
but what they was down 3-1 in the NBA Finals. That shit was crazy. I think Draymond, that one game suspension did have something to do with it.
Draymond is
But
not a
I hear what you're
factor
saying.
like that in no game when you had a win.
Hamza, you seen Draymond put Jordan Poole to sleep, nigga?
Yeah, that we talking about. No, we talking
He
about
sent
this.
him right out the Bay.
No,
Sent him to
we
Washington.
talking about this, bro. I used to do this. We talking about this.
Then we
We're
didn't
not talking
turn this
about this.
hoop. Shit.
Yeah, let's have that.
So yeah,
hoop
that was my
again.
point though. That suspension was something though, like in my eyes. But if Troy sees it different, I feel it. But hold on, I had to turn down my phone earlier. So they really finna fight? They really finna spar? That's for real?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir, RJ. Yes, we are.
In like 10 days?
Yes, sir. Sparring is sparring, bro. That gets you better for a fight. This actually helps CYP
That's
for
crazy.
his next fight. Because the
that's
more
true.
he does
Yeah.
this sparring in events and do this, he's just gonna become acclimated to get to catching fades. And then over time, he just gonna have to win, and then you're gonna go to bed, bro. Now, but how about that?
Jeez, well, I guess I might be seeing y'all in 10 days then. Damn,
No, you're gonna
shit,
be
that's
seeing us.
crazy.
Hey, RJ, hit me. We can get down there.
I
We can
damn
get
near.
down
I
there.
ain't gonna lie. That is true. We can because we right here together, and we didn't link and already met in person and all that shit. So it won't be nothing random and weird. But
I'm not a
for sure,
weirdo
I got another
anyway.
call. Yeah, no, for sure. I got another call. I'll wait on that one since the topics changed. It was about Gervonta, but I'll call back for that one.
Yeah, hit my line. RJ is good.
But
Let them
I
get
hit
the
you on the
squabbles in.
gram. I hit you on the gram. All right.
I gotta hold it down. Yeah, man.
Nah,
keep it
I've
real,
been listening. I've been listening.
Oh, okay.
RJ, right, man. I tried to tell them, right? Then I say y'all don't want 8 weeks, y'all don't want 4 weeks. They want to do it in like 10 days, bro. Shit.
Yeah, we
But
need some
hey.
build up.
I mean, not really. That shit gonna
Well,
get
we wanna
live.
get
That shit
people,
gonna
right?
get live
No,
streamed.
listen, streams.
That shit gonna get live streamed. Let the motherfuckers get it off their chest. The quicker the better, so they can stop cursing at each other, man. They get crazy.
Not Ness trying to be part of Ramadan. No, but I get it. You're trying to calm down the friction. Let's get some work in, bro. Let's get some real work in. Let's get some real work in.
You gotta up the ante, man. If this shit don't go down, somebody's banned for life from TBV.
Damn.
That's what that collateral for, though, right?
Nah, that
that's
collateral,
what that
cool, but I'm
collateral.
saying, like, niggas really want to see this. And let's just say niggas like, man, fuck that little funky 300 and CYP down here with nobody to squabble. So, like, I'm saying, up the ante. Niggas TBV profiles, Discords is on the line. IP address. IP address.
I mean,
bandit.
nah, we don't want that because then like one of them can't even call back in.
Hey man, say man, high stakes.
Nah,
What
man.
True say?
If you in AZ, if you in California, pull up, man. And if you got it like that, pull up. You know, laugh out loud pillow. If you got it like that, pull up. Angel Padilla is in Cali, Yaka Spar. Even though Angel said 147, you might be slightly heavier. But any 47-pounders, Angel coming up from Cali if he's available. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Pull up, man. Pull up. We gonna watch the Edgar Berlanga fight afterwards. You know,
Gotta be lit.
and be lit. You know. But I need y'all to be for sure because this 10 days out. So, you know, Gervonta and CYP, well, really, CYP is done. You know, Gervonta, if he sends the 300 collateral, we know he's good. I will use that 300 to put the deposit on the gym. And, you know, we wait for them to show up. We wait for them to show up.
Yeah, Aaron said he's trying to get some work, and then also, if we could find a girl to work to get some work.
What
like
weight is the girl?
For 130 for Ava Knight. We can find a girl as Ava Knight though. I'm talking to her right now.
So we got to pay 300 for the gym, and we got it for 4 hours. But he said if we go over, oh well. So, you know, and like I said, it's private parking. It's not on street gym. It's in the cut. We're gonna get to do our own thing. Tip said he'll spar Aaron, but I highly doubt he's heavy enough. How old? You said 160.
Yeah, Aaron walk around at 160. He 5'10 and a half, 160. He 165 right now, but he just be around 160. He vegan.
OC need to come out. OC, you need to come out, get them rounds with you know, maybe CYP give you some rounds if he stops Gervonta early. He might want to give you them rounds.
So how many rounds, Ness? Rounds in time.
So the gym owner already said, yeah, I just need to send that deposit. And then I will lock in the hours. Like I've already told him we want to do it at 12 and have it for 3 to 4 hours. And he said, cool. You know, he said a bunch of stuff, but his last message was basically just let me know what time and if it's for sure so I could block out that Saturday. So again, Gervonta, once you send that, I'll lock it in and we know. We know. I see that Cash App down. Tip, man, you stop playing and send a shit Zelle. My man always bullshitting. We got Tyron, where you at, man? What city you at? You driving distance or what?
Yo, what's good, Ness?
Before I ring this bell, is you driving distance or what?
No. I think I had like the window up. Is it better now?
No. I mean, are you driving distance from Las Vegas or no?
Oh no. I'm in Cleveland, so I'll take a flight.
Damn.
So it'd be like 4 hours. Yeah, it'd be 4 hours.
Yeah. Now, I'm not expecting many people to fly in on a 10-day notice thing.
Right. Yeah. I was even thinking about that too. I'm like, man, that'd definitely be dope because I'm definitely trying to get in the border wars. I saw you send me the questionnaire and everything, so I sent that back to you. I don't got the boxing book, the USA boxing book, so I would need that for sure. Yeah, right now I'm about 175. I campaign 168 to 175 for anybody that's want to step in the ring.
168 to 175. Nah, we got you a fight.
Oh,
There's a couple people already submitted at that weight.
Okay,
all
cool,
novices
cool,
too.
then, man. Yeah, for sure, man. And just want to give your flowers, that's for sure, man. I've been tuning in for about 2 years now. It's been crazy. Like
before I tapped in, man, I was like trying to find like, a good boxing, podcast or station to tune in daily. And I found TBV, and ever since, man, I just been locked in. So I just want to give you flowers, man. You doing it big. You've been growing since, I've been tuned in. Shouts out to the community, man. I love the community. Everybody tuning in, calling in daily. It's like a family, man, and that's why I kind of get like the vibes here. I know we trash talk each other, but it's just dope how we can come together as community because we love the sport, and boxing brings everybody together from all aspects of life. So it's just dope, man. It's a blessing to see you doing what you're doing and bringing everybody together. Like the border wars thing. Just seeing that and seeing, everybody be a part of that, CYP, King, just everybody, man. It just gave me inspiration to definitely go head on. I just been battling with, depression and things of that nature, and just seeing guys go head on and doing what they doing, man. It's like, okay, I got to get into it, right? I got to get out this mode, get out this mood, and get back in competitive nature of sport as men. And shouts out to everybody, man, because I've been going through some tough times, but just listening to the callers and again, just the community, man, it's definitely helped me get through, what I'm getting through. So I just wanted to get that off my chest and just salute you, champ, for sure, man, because you helping a lot of people, man, and you bringing people together and changing people's lives. You might not know this, because it's just boxing, but you're doing this every day, man. You definitely helping a lot of people. And again, like this border wars thing, it's a blessing in disguise, right? Because you got a lot of people that want to get in boxing, but feel like they can't get into it or don't have enough time. So for you to create this opportunity, like border wars is like our own little community league, right? Like Tutal was saying, man, you got to go ahead and force force the rematch. It's dope because we got our own little boxing league, right? Our own little community. So, and I hold that dear precious, man. So, shouts out to TBB. Shouts out to Troy, Two-Tone, Marcos, the whole entire
Hamza,
community,
I work for
man.
Troy.
Hansa. I'm sorry, man. My apologies, boss. My
No,
apologies,
you
bro.
good, blood. You good, blood. It's just a new thing
Yeah,
for
for
people
sure.
during this Ramadan, so I want to make sure I give
Yeah,
everybody
yeah,
respect.
yeah. I apologize that, man. I apologize. Respect to Hansa for sure, man. So that's all I just wanted to just get off my chest, man. So I can't wait for the next Border Wars. And shouts out to the whole community, man. Much love, and let's keep this going. Let's just keep this growing and continue to spread love, man. So yeah, that's all I had, champ. I appreciate you, man. Shouts out TBV.
You the man. You the man.
Salute.
What up?
That was good, man. That was good. Shout out to Tyron because, man, I mean, boxing, for me, Ness, I don't know about you, but hitting the bag, you get off a lot of emotions, bro. So it's definitely one of them sports. If you trying to let something out, just go to the gym, man, hit the bag.
For sure. Let me catch up. Lord have mercy. We got
If you're depressed, they got herbs for that. Drink you some Damiana. It helps with depression and increases your sexual libido as a man.
Queen City
Drop your
Cobra,
back.
$2. The two biggest barks, two biggest bites. Karma Surge, $10. No headgear. I'm in. Get me Marvin. Pillow Fisted Keem. Cherry Pie Adrian Rowan. Or Crazy Spider Rico. Who's stepping up? 175, 12-ounce gloves, no headgear. Time to take the training wheels, quote unquote, headgear off your fighters. We don't do that, fams. But if you want a sparring session,
Hey, blood, get some pro work, man. See, that's what I be talking about. When I was a pro taking my headgear off, when everybody was running their mouth. Now you talking about taking your headgear off. Man, bro, you do not want that.
it's because he fights in street beefs. No, he does want it. He does that already.
Man, hey, bro, this ain't no street. See, that's what where the streets, you get things confused. This ain't, boxing ain't the streets.
It ain't.
You get yourself killed in there. You don't know what you're doing.
Word. These
But
dudes is
but he could
technical
box.
with-
He could box. He's got a bunch of street beefs fights that you could watch. He's decent. And he's older, bro. He's like he should be like 44 right now. Like shout out to him on some real shit. I just want to see him fight in border wars instead of street beefs. Henry Brown, $5. This diva CYP still whining? CYP versus Gervonta. It's a go. Excuse me. It's go time. Gervonta is not wearing the pants. Laugh out loud. CYP going to quit again. One lump sum, $2. If braids, grease caused issues, clips them joints. Don't know what the hell that means. Henry Brown back
Cut
at us
your
with another
hair.
five.
Cut your hair if you're bald.
Oh, clip them joints. Clip them joints. Like, cut them. My
Yeah.
bad. Over my
You
head.
good, champ. I got your back.
Appreciate it. Henry Brown back with another five. CYP, just accept it. You ain't the elite athlete. No more sick of this fake bravado. He can't box. He's sparring now to coddle his ego. Mike Wilson, member for 5 months on the prospect level. Marco, here for clout. RB the baller, $2. It's sparring, so 4 rounds, 2 minutes. No, it's sparring, so 4 2-minute rounds. I mean, look, I've never sparred more than I wanted to. Nobody will make me spar more than I want. Like, I'm literally the dude that throws himself on the floor and rolls off the bottom of the rope. Like, nigga, when I'm tired, it's over. I'm out. You know?
don't go by the ring count.
Hey, yo, I done had grown ass elite level trainers talking about, if you quit, if you get out, it's gonna be a stoppage, man. Well, he stopped me then, and I roll up under that bitch. Fuck out of here, man. Ain't nobody getting me. Fuck, it's sparring. That's the best time you could motherfucking jump up out that bitch. Axe Tank, he only do 6 rounds if shit get hot. That's what I heard.
Oh, that's wild.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
That's
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Henry Brown, $5. Gervonta about to beat the CYP into submission. We're gonna watch CYP cry, crying emoji. To Troy King, king emoji. And ask for some garlic butter while Funny Marco make TikTok videos. K Ricks, $2. We're gonna need a person to monitor the back call. Maybe I should shut it down so this fight don't get shut down. This sparring session, Lord have mercy. I apologize. This is a sparring session, USA Boxing. And both these men have their books, and we'll bring them. We not the same, 101, $2. YNS, quote unquote, Turkey Sheik Gibbs, 3 fist emoji. Hey, man, just trying to give the people what they want. Neil's water bottle, 2-pounder. Gervonta is about to rent a Tesla on March 15th. Hey, he could show up in I'd rather, truth be told, it is hard to pick between seeing the Escalade V in person or the Tesla. I've seen the Tesla, but not like in person, like look in the car, only videos. Yeah, the Cybertruck. But that Cadillac though, that Cadillac is something different.
Yeah,
man, the community sucks, man. Y'all suck, man.
I would like to say Cadillac is very popular because back in the day when they first came out, they weren't selling to blacks. All other car dealerships weren't selling to blacks. Cadillac actually hired black owners, and black people kept Cadillac alive by selling cars to blacks in the close like civil rights era when they started. So, you know, I respect Cadillac on that behalf because people weren't selling the cars to blacks. And then Cadillac really got into that and actually hired a black person during the most tumultuous time in history. Man, y'all got to look into that.
We got a poll where a lot of you, where almost 400 people are hating here because they got, does CYP versus Gervonta happen March 15th? I should have put sparring session, fucking hell. And only 19% believe yes. And I'm a part of it. 32% believe no. 31% believe CYP finds a way out. 17% believe Gervonta finds a way out.
Like the logic that people come with. Why would CYP find a way out and he showed up to the last fight and we never seen Gervonta? Gervonta fought in the Border Wars?
I don't know. Yeah, that's next. I never seen him.
Amelia.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying the community sucks because of the poll. Like, why would they say that it won't happen? Like, both of these men agree.
Well, if you want the technical answers, because people like to project what they can do. And I'm always.
Oh my God! There's another poll on Discord. What's more likely to cancel the CYP versus Gervonta sparring match? Gervonta ducks by changing something last minute, 20% vote. CYP pulls out with an injury, 80% vote. Why y'all don't believe CYP just showed up? Why y'all making him the bad guy? This is crazy wild.
Listen, everybody loves to hate somebody, bro. That I was the guy for a minute. You know what I mean? That's just what it is, bro.
Crazy.
It's a projection of what you can't do. I don't want to hear no excuses. I had children. I was homeless when I was boxing professionally. Like niggas don't even know that.
They don't want that work.
They don't want the work, bro.
I got price right, $2. Ness. Will this be streamed or should I look an emoji for the flight? Nah, we'll stream it. We'll stream it. I already spoke out. I mean, he asked me, you streaming this? I said, you know it. Bad Girl TKO, $5. Damn, Bad Girl, your membership gone already? They gave you a free membership. You ain't even re-it up? Crazy. $5. Ness, make sure the refs stop CYP from all the holding and neck pulling. CYP fights dirty as fuck. It's not even boxing. Not sure what that was. Blame Hamza.
Boxing, then. You don't know boxing. You don't know boxing. That's why you got to shut up. And I'm going to be traveling, doing boxing clinics.
Earthquake.
That's my job now.
$5. What did Hamza tell CYP in between rounds, and why was he laughing at him when he quit?
I'm glad y'all asked that. That's the real reason I came on today. First of all, if you watch the fight, when CYP said, well, the referee was saying he couldn't hold, he was closer to the ring. So he was on the other side. So I will be leaning to the left because I was looking at CYP. When I was leaning to the right, smiling, is because CYP threw the most smoke overhand right and stumbled. And he was over there by y'all, which was in the red corner. And at that moment, I smiled because I said, it's nothing I can tell this man because they've been arguing for years and years. He wants blood. So that's what I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all think y'all get in a fight and then let me coach you when you tired. And then see if you can still pull what you pulling. You're not going to be able to. Dion was tired. Listen, I asked Drew Ski when he did great. I was like, hey, bro, you a little tired, huh? He was like, yes, I am, sir, a little. I said, it's okay, bro. Go out there, box, use your jab, stop raising up in the pocket. I give real advice, technical advice. I'm not in there saying, you're a fireman.
Why you gotta do that to my man Atlas, man?
No, hold on. I got more for you. Let your hands go. What are you doing? And then how about this one? Tyson got up. Ali got up. No, bro. Hey, step to the side. Do this. CYP wasn't in that zone because when you get tired, fatigue will cut everything off sometimes. He was responding, but he was so tired. He was like, dog, I can't even move my body. It was like, I'm tired. And all the blood is in his limbs. So he like, I can't even move, bro. I'm tired. So I pushed him off the stool. First, I slapped him.
Damn.
You see, that's what I'm saying. People didn't even see that. He told me to.
Let me catch up, Troy. Henry Brown, $2. Yo, get them super chats up. Salute, Henry. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Just seen the face-off. Have you seen any info that Thurman versus Jarvis will be streamed in the US, UK, or anywhere else other than Australia? I have not. Henry Brown back with another 5. Speaking of sparring session, anyone know if Troy King emoji, ever get that sparring with Earl Spence? Garlic butter supposedly was set to get that work.
Because my retina was detached, and when my retina got better, his retina got detached. It's called Game God. Those ain't the facts? All right, then.
Those the facts, man. We got Bomb Boxing that says, I miss my TBV family. Can I get the OG Bomb Boxing? Excuse me. I miss my TBV family. Can the OG Bomb Boxing get the invite to Discord? Love, fam. You already know, man. Let me flood the chat with the Discord link for anybody that needs it. That's it right there. And this is it now being flooded in the live chat. Getting to the next one. We got Dan in Canada with the counter, and we got It's Tito Vos with the $10 super chat. Gvon's energy said it all when they was on the phone. I voted Gvon, finding a way out. Play the jingle. Damn. Now, you said jingle, so do you mean the tank banger or the jingle? Because remember, we got a jingle. And it goes a little something like... Hey, ha! This one still rock too, though. Boxing Voice Radio.
#1 podcast, enjoy the show.
It's a great day to talk boxing.
Ness on the mic, super try to call in.
It's the Boxing Voice Radio.
#1 podcast, enjoy the show.
Like, subscribe, like, subscribe.
Like, subscribe. Join the Patreon today.
Hey, salute. Dan on the counter. What up?
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Fuck. My girlfriend just closed my office door.
She's like, what the hell?
The fuck? What is the rush on making this on the CYP Gervonta fight? Why can't you wait? What's the rush? You worried it's gonna fizzle out?
Not me, it's them. And yes, I think that the more time they have to call in and fight with each other, the quicker something can happen.
But if you get them set up on a Border Wars, you saying officially they can't
Well, they
fight?
can't. Yeah, officially they can't fight because CYP doesn't want to weigh 200 plus. He feel he'll be out of his optimal weight. He only weighed 183 or 1 for the fight.
And what's Gervonta coming in at?
250. Allegedly, no one knows. Marco, did he look 250 pounds? Oh, Marco did. I don't know. We don't know, man. We don't know if he's 250 or not. Nobody knows.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan, what's up, man?
What's going on, Dan? From Canada, bro.
I was supposed to go.
Salute.
Man, I'm in Toronto. I was supposed to go. Man, we were a couple friends. We were planning on going. Who's your fighter? I can't make it this Friday.
Ricardo Brown.
We were looking into
my dad's fighter. Yeah.
Yo, do you mind? Who's your dad, man? Do you mind talking on air? I'm just
Dwight Fraser. He trains out in Mississauga area, kind of Toronto. He's also training Melinda Watpool, my brother Joshua Fraser. And he coached Troy Ross to 2 Olympic Games. Mark Simmons.
What's the gym?
Chris Johnson, bronze medalist. Lennox Lewis.
What's the name of the gym?
DeWitt's Boxing Studio.
Oh man, that's your dad? Oh shit,
that's my pops, man.
Okay. All right. Damn, I can't make it, man. I'll have to catch the next one.
What do you think about my brains?
About who?
Hey, yo, Troy is such an egomaniac. He said, yo, he watched the Boxing Voice, asked him what he think about my brains.
I'm trying to see if I'm on point. He trained a lot of niggas.
Hey, man.
Hey, listen, if y'all don't know how to come up under somebody with all the experience he just said, then that's on y'all. I'm asking the man to see if I'm on point.
Yeah, but that ain't how you do it.
Good, Troy. I mean,
he know that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
I don't care about these other niggas.
You need his information so you can soak in.
Nah, for sure, man. If you want that, for sure, man. My pop's always open to, educate.
Go out there and get that Canadian work, man.
Hey, man. All right, Brad, I'm going to catch the next one, man. I'm going to catch the next one.
You the man, Dan.
All right, guys, peace.
We got, I don't know who's this. What's up, man? Big.
Yo, what up, bro?
Oh, shit, Joker, man. Been a long time, bro.
Hey, sign me up, too,
Well, you sparring, fam?
Oh, shoot, Joker.
Shout me
Let's
out.
Go.
Sign me up, bro. I want to fight Carlos, too,
Spar, you mean?
Shout out to King. Shout out to King, bro. Because, a lot of motherfuckers thought Carlos was a Category 5 Hurricane until the Floridian stepped in the motherfucking ring and showed he was just a Category 1. Now everybody want to face the goddamn fucking Hurricane. Makes no sense, bro. My homie Gervonta had 2 opportunities to fucking get it done. And now he want to do it after the normal dude from Florida did it. Shit, that's crazy, bro. At first, he too small. He can't fight. All of a sudden, he ain't small. And that fucking fighting style don't matter. That shit weak to me, bro. The fuck? Man, give that money to charity. Help the kids out. You trying to beat up on this dude that can't fight? I ain't want to fight him. Fuck. And I don't fight. And shout out to King, bro, for stepping in there and showing you all that he wasn't really like that. Without no fussing or cussing. You know, seeing the dream.
Wait. So you saying if Gervonta spars him is cherry picking?
Hell yeah. He had 2 chances, bro. 2 opportunities to do the damn thing. And his words were, he's too small. I don't want to pick on a dude that small that can't fight. But all of a sudden, I want to beat the fuck out of him in a sparring match. Regardless, he's still putting hands on the dude, sparring or not. You know, sparring or border wars, you got headgear on and gloves. Shit, that's crazy, bro. You want to pick on the dude that can't fight? That's wild. Should have done it the second time. You had a long time to fucking take that spot and put hands on the dude that looked like a fucking Category 5 hurricane, bro. Motherfucker showed up to Florida. He wasn't even blowing the fucking flowers out the fucking bushes, bro. Like I say, shout out to Keem. He did his thing, bro. Carlos, I don't know, man. He disappointed. He talked a lot of shit. Sounds like the man really lacks confidence in himself. You know? He likes to big himself up a lot. He don't need to, because he ain't really like that. And, yeah, Gio, leave that dude alone, bro. That's like Tank trying to fight fucking Lomachenko after 2 losses. Now everybody want to fight Tank after fucking Roach, quote unquote, exposed him. That shit's crazy, right? Some people don't want to face the fear at first, and then they see that shit ain't really like that. Now I want to put hands on you. And that's wild. That's wild, man. Sign me up too with Carlos, bro. Like I said, I don't know how to fight, but I'll fight him too. The shit that I saw that day, I'm like, what the fuck? All this yapping for nothing, bro. Have a good one.
All right, Joker. We got
shit sweet. I see.
Double R. Raw Dog, $2. Troy, did you set timers for 3-minute drills for CYP?
You know, we practiced for 2 minutes. So I'm glad you asked that, because everybody talking about we had this you know, thing that if you fight in a border war, you fight 3 2-minute rounds. And then when we got there, it was 3 3-minute rounds. So that would change everything. I used to spar myself 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-minute rounds.
But Troy, before the fight, you said it wasn't no difference, man. You told him to take the fight.
No, I didn't. I said it didn't make no difference to me. I'm still going to show up and coach. I'm not fighting.
So you set your fight up. No, it ain't make no difference to you, but it made a difference to him.
Bro, please let me finish. Mm-hmm. Did I get the money, the purse to do the 3 minutes?
Nah.
All right then.
All right then. So what we talking about? He got paid.
Yeah, no, nigga, he got paid.
All right.
Yeah, so he chose to fight.
All right.
I'm the coach. I'm the second man. I said, if you don't take it, I don't care. We can continue training. If you take it, I'm going to support you, bro.
See what I'm saying about Golden Boy?
Y'all don't hear me saying that?
See what I'm saying? Gucci Manny Flores fights tomorrow. Nobody even knew, man. This is what I'm saying. Exactly.
That Golden Boy?
Exactly. He's like he's like one of their prospects. Manny Flores is Gucci, though, is his nickname. And he's like one of their prospects. But, like, they prospects don't get to the level of a top-ranked prospects because, like, Golden Boy don't do no promotion. It's so sad, bro. I'm not trying to beef with
Oscar. They do a lot of shows, though, Ness. They do a lot of shows. Bro, but what do it matter if no one knows you doing them? It's fight week for that kid. That's crazy. Nah, I feel you. Put some more money behind these guys.
At least attention, bro. Get them some high-level interviews so they can tell the world it's their fight. Something. I got Price, $2. Have one of the co-hosts, clock emoji, the chat. Time to chat. Open the chat. Oh, okay. Let Let me see where we at on those thumbs up
Got the
though.
goal. You reached that goal.
We a
What
little
is it,
bit.
700?
We're a little bit past it. We gonna open it up. They ain't do nothing crazy. They ain't do nothing crazy.
Hey, you got to the goal, Nez. You got to the goal.
For sure. But they ain't do nothing crazy. Ain't like we crushed the goal. We just barely got there.
We got to start crushing it, y'all, every day.
ZYP looks like he got another counter, I believe.
Hey, yo, salute to CYP because he didn't even need to get in there. Like, they switched up on him last minute, so shout out to him, man.
Yeah, well, no, why would you say that, Ryan, considering your dad owns a gym and trained all them people?
I know what it's like to go in the ring, bro, and it ain't.
So you boxed
you know
before?
What I'm saying? Yeah. It ain't what it looked like on the TV, bro. Trust me. Yeah.
I don't know. I tell motherfuckers,
Y'all
he on the
niggas
line.
sweet, bro.
Hey, there's a reason why, some of y'all have never coached nobody and nothing and you never will. I love the way y'all talking this motherfucker as if time don't matter to a man's performance, but it wasn't mentioned to him till a week out by 3 dudes who know boxing. Listen to what I'm saying. J-Mac, JT, and King, they know boxing. But y'all, they allowed y'all to make it seem like they don't know boxing. They hid 3 minutes from their opponent until a week of the fight. And they got y'all niggas talking about it didn't matter. This is why y'all are not coaches. Because that is what you call a foul on the plate. If this was an organized sport, that shit would have been disqualified. The fight would have been called off. The only reason y'all got to see me fight is because I'm a dog. And I didn't give a fuck. It really wasn't about that goddamn money. That was just extra on top. I was always going to fight because I told y'all, win or lose, I'm a dog. I fight. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. And I really know that y'all not really fighters. Because nobody has ever tried to really see CYP in person and really fight. Everybody want to do some fucking boxing. Because it's the only chance y'all got. When I was 35, nobody signed up. 36, 37, nobody signed up. Niggas didn't really officially sign up till I was 40. And Keem had 4 years experience. Do y'all really think that in my real life, people walking around talking about, damn, man, you got your ass kicked on that Border Wars? You must not really be able to fight like we all knew for all these years. Why don't one of y'all niggas try me for real? Like, if we had a real fight, I would have picked Keem up and threw him out that bitch, and I wouldn't weigh 180 pounds either. Like, that's the weakest and smallest I've been in shit since I was prime. I walk around way bigger than that. I don't fight like that. That's not a fight. That's a boxing match. So, Joker, you and everybody else, y'all talk as if this is real fighting. This is boxing. Hamza, it kills me how these niggas use a sport to dictate their actual life. Boxing is boxing. If y'all step outside of that boxing, you will get your fucking nose broken. You will get choked out. You think it's hard to breathe in a 3-minute round. How hard is it to breathe when they got you in a chokehold and he won't let go? That's real fighting. A chokehold. When I'm grabbing Keem and Keem trying to throw me and I ain't going nowhere and I'm flinging him around, that's boxing. In real life, that's a slam. See, a lot of y'all are minorities. See, y'all don't fuck with white boys. Y'all niggas and Mexicans. Y'all don't know how to wrestle. So y'all think everything is about just throwing hands. No, nigga. In a real fight, you better know how to wrestle. You better know how to stop it and take it to the ground.
So if you walk around heavier than that, what's the issue with fighting Gervonta at heavyweight?
No, because because we're doing it in a boxing match. If we're doing a regular fight, we can fight all day. It don't matter because I don't have to fucking get broken up and catch my breath and do. I ain't got to do all that shit. Like, we can really take it to the ground, so it don't matter. It don't matter. But you're asking me to do a sport. You guys are forcing CYP into a sport with a referee and rules. This ain't no walking around. Like, if we walking around, nigga, anybody can fucking get it. Everybody can get it. That's why nobody plays me for real. Let me keep cooking. I got the money. Nobody wants to actually fight. So I'm doing you guys a favor and saying, yo, if y'all can whoop my ass, it's only going to be in boxing. It ain't going to be for real. So don't let that boxing shit make you a tough guy in real life. Because I met a bunch of dudes this weekend, right? A bunch of dudes who are willing to get up in that ring and swing. In that ring and swing. How many of them niggas really willing to get it popping for real, for real? Like, for real. Think about it. Boxing is a sport, man.
Nobody wants to go to jail, man.
It's not about jail. If we got a private event, we got a private
We can take it to the cage. We can take it to the
cage.
Yes, if
MMA?
We got a private event. We got a private
event. That too, though. We can look that up on the internet.
Nah, we don't want to do MMA, man. We don't do the butt sniffing.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. You only want to do it where it benefits you, where somebody's inexperienced.
No,
but when it comes to real fight,
it's a boxing show.
No, it's not. You're missing the point. All this, you a bitch, you a coward, you can't fight. Those are not boxing words. Those are fighting words. But then they run the boxing instead of running to the street and taking a fade. You guys talk too much on this show. You guys are not tough guys. You guys are boxers. That's what you stick to the boxing talk. Stop making it seem like outside of these gloves, y'all really want hands. You guys pray for big ass gloves. You pray for headgear. You pray for a mouthpiece. You pussy. I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. We can get in that ring and have none of that, but wrap these hands up. That's it. Y'all don't want to really fight, so stop talking and putting spew on my name like y'all really fighting for real. There's plenty of niggas who know boxing that can whoop my ass, but outside that ring, they will never disrespect me. So, like, what is this show? What are y'all niggas? Because if I get there and act a fool and whoop a nigga ass for real, y'all gonna say, CYP ruined the event. No. Don't talk about ruining the event. Talk about who ass got whooped for real. Talk about that. Don't talk about the event. Say what happened in that real scrap. What happened? That nigga slamming and kicked that nigga, stumped his teeth out. That's what happened. No, if you don't want to do that, keep it about boxing. I'm trying to stay on your side. I'm trying to make it just about boxing. But a lot of shit y'all say, why shouldn't I slap you? Why shouldn't I? Like, why wouldn't I? Because when it's over with, all you'll do is clown me anyway. So why shouldn't I just beat your ass? Like, don't y'all get it? My bad. I'm talking to boxers, pussy ass niggas. Y'all ain't about that life for real. So please keep it boxing so me and Devon can get into a boxing match. The best chance he has to win. Like Keem, the best chance he has to win. Like JT, the best chance they have to win. Cause when it comes to real fight, man, I'll kill all you niggas. Straight up. And I'm putting on my soul. Any nigga want to fight me for real, we can fight after me and Devon fight. I'll beat the fuck out y'all. Y'all not wrestlers. Y'all know how to slam nobody. Y'all niggas ain't better than that. Y'all know how to throw jabs and shit. That's not real. That's boxing. Stick to boxing before you get fucked up for real. And I mean that shit. I see y'all niggas on the 15th.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Man, Gilberto out here with the collateral damage. And he says,
Who that, Ramirez?
No, Mendoza.
Oh, Mendoza. Oh, the WBA.
He said, Lamont Roach, champ. As the president of the WBA, I must apologize on the opinion of the collaborator of the website. We believe in you since day one. We knew you would he meant to say, have a marvelous performance and feel proud of you as a champion. Let's give him a little retweety. Retweet. Yeah, man. Damage control. That website fucked up.
They're covering all angles now.
Yeah, that website, man. They put out that article. We got bop. Bop.
Hey, somebody okayed it.
I already got some
pop
pop
on there.
Bop. Already got some pop.
Yo. What up, Pop?
What's good?
What's good? Y'all doing all right?
We doing good. How about yourself?
I'm good, dog. You know, I be working, so I be barely calling in, dog. I just had to call in and say, dude, you gotta stop this nigga from just interrupting everybody, dog. Did this nigga not just lose every fight this weekend?
Who we talking about?
Question, Nuss.
Who we talking about? We talking about Hamza?
Hey, bro, they what?
Yeah,
my
yeah,
fighters,
yeah,
my
yeah.
nigga. Was you there? Niggas
Yeah.
paid me to work corners. I don't know. Hold on, let me cook real quick.
How you gonna let him cook? It's his call. Let him get his call first.
Brought me up.
No, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You a host.
I'll wait.
He
You're
just
right.
talk like this nigga. Like the more he talk, the dumber I get. I promise you. Like seriously, dog. And then I do got a question though, dude. Like, what was CYP's excuse for the loss?
Oh man, you wilding right now.
Bro, I missed the show,
That's
bro.
the shit. Now
Bro,
you wonder why I'm cutting niggas off.
No,
He's drunk.
but you, I mean, you know, I don't know which.
Drunk.
I don't know which one to say.
No,
Like,
wait, no.
it was a few different reasons. You feel me? So, like, you know, but essentially, the 2 minutes I think is the ultimate issue.
All right, which show was it on? It was the first show Sunday.
What you mean?
You asked. Oh my God.
What his excuse was?
I mean, shit, I don't know what
You
show.
no, don't even say nothing. Let's let dude get his call.
All right. Well, I just wanted to tell you, dog. Like, I'm just trying to work. This nigga just won't shut the hell up, dog. And my last thing, CYP talking all this tough shit. Did a nigga not make this nigga run at a Walmart. Good day. Good day. Love y'all, man. You got head up.
Niggas just be talking. Hey, listen, if you don't watch the show day by day and you weren't at the Border Wars, maybe you should get on the thing and on the YouTube and watch some of the shows before you come in here saying, what's your excuse? I had 2 fighters there. The other 2 guys, one was trained by Aaron and one was trained by me and Aaron. I got paid for one guy. I just show up, bro. Niggas wanted me to work their corners. So what are you talking about? This is whoever called, how about you get in the board? See, all this talking is done. Get in the Border Wars. Come to the sparring event. And if you ask at work, hey, blood, go to work and shut up and listen to what I got to say. You don't see me calling in your job, telling you how to dip the fries a second time. Man, shut that shit down, bro. It's Ramadan. If you're not listening to the fight, stop talking about I ain't hear no excuse and I don't know. You don't even know what's going on.
I don't know who's
this. You're scheduled to work for 8 hours, but then when you get to work, they can say, hey, you got to pull a double. Now, how that's going to work? You got to pull a 16er for the rest of the week. You prepared for that? Hey, man, working, man, sit your ass down and stop running your mouth. Start working this. I'll send you some herbs. I'm going to send you some blessed thistle so it can add some oxygen to your brain because you didn't even listen to the show.
Real quick. What he said that made him laugh.
I don't know. It looked playful though, Ness. Like, they mad in the moment, but I think at the same time they never felt like the fight was out of hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I would say this. Barry Hunter has worked a lot of corners, but when you never boxed before, it's kind of hard to articulate something.
This man,
down the pipe because
you're
gonna get the little.
You just boxed and you wasn't. Yo, hold up. Yo, Hamza. Don't you jump on? He fucking jumped on this motherfucker. Hey, yo, he literally just said the CYP wouldn't listen when he was trying. He's like, yo, I looked in his eyes. I knew he wasn't listening to shit. He just wanted to fight. But here he go talking about,
yeah,
if you ain't boxed, you can't articulate. My man, you boxed, and that shit was not getting through the CYP. He did what he wanted to do.
No, I thought the corner was a little bit like too many voices. There was like 3 people talking at once the whole time. And I'm like, man, how is Tank getting anything from anybody? Because he's looking over at Calvin, Barry's talking to him, and Kenny's on the other side. Is it their first time doing a corner like this with all 3 of them?
Yo, Gervonta better stop trying to get out this fucking match.
It looked like trial and error to me. Like, it looked like a lot of first-time stuff going on in that corner. That's why I think it looked like that, but I don't know, man. Shout out to Lamont Roach. He the one that beat the odds.
Word. CYP counter.
Hey man, I only got one request, man. I'm getting tired of people trying to keep this shit boxing, but letting niggas call in, bragging about a nigga pulling a gun on me. Like, I'm about tired of that shit. Like, I'm really getting tired of that shit. Y'all niggas talk about boxing, but then brag when a nigga had to pull a gun on me. Like, y'all need to make y'all mind up, because y'all don't really want no smoke for real, but it's okay if somebody do it to me, because I don't know y'all. I have no love for none of you niggas. I ain't got to be nothing to you niggas, right? I can do what the fuck I want to do when I get around y'all. I be trying to be respectful. But if somebody pulls some shit on me, if they cheat me, if they change the minutes of the round, they pull a gun on me, y'all praise that, call in and talk about it. I want y'all to remember the shit y'all do, because what goes around comes around, motherfuckers. What goes around comes around. You think I love this community that much? Well, I'm going to allow y'all to pull some okie doke shit on me again? You think that? You think my partners ain't ready for no bullshit, boy? Nigga, I'm protected now. We not playing none of them shits. If I was y'all, I would stick this shit because Vegas is very, very close to where I'm at. I ain't got to go 8 hours. Like, y'all need to stop with this bragging about gun shit. This CYP didn't do none of that. CYP showed up to fight like usual. Stop that shit. Because you open that up, it's going to be open. I ain't open. I didn't even bring it to the show. But in reality, y'all mad that I'm really a dog. Y'all mad that somebody say something, I show up. Y'all don't have the heart that I have. You know you're not. If everybody would think Hamza was laughing at me, I'm going to tell you something. Me and Hamza have a relationship where he knows me. He's been around my family. He's been around people who rock with me. He know I'm a tough guy. He know I don't give a fuck. So when I'm fighting, I fight freely. I don't fight angry. I don't be all mad. It's nothing to me. Fighting Keem was nothing. Keem got about 2 good shots off, and that was it in 3 minutes. Keem, I'm not worried about Keem. And y'all know from watching the video, Keem didn't do nothing, but y'all hate me so much that you're going to lie and say I got beat up. Nigga, where? Where's the injuries at? Like, where's what? And then you got the camera. You got Enrique. Shout out to Enrique with the extra film. That nigga in the corner with the camera on my face. All I'm trying to do is catch my breath. I can't even breathe. That's all. That's it. That's it. Nothing else but trying to catch my fucking breath and lower my heart rate. Y'all don't lie to yourselves all y'all want to about what goes on here. The disrespect that the callers who call in have is gonna be the downfall of TBV. That's why you're not gonna reach the next level. Because he's holding on to you niggas. You are not the people supposed to be talking for the show. Y'all make it look bad. You make people not want to come here. Like literally, you bragging about somebody being chased with a gun. Like, what do y'all stop bringing that shit to the show? Like, nobody wants to be around it. I don't talk about that. So why do you? Like, something wrong with y'all. You guys got to get that mentality out your head. And I mean this shit. You're going to ruin the fucking show. It's going to stay where the fuck it's at. You need people to bring it to a different level. That's what I was doing for this fucking show. But I start to realize that everybody around this bitch, even the host at times, ain't got no love for me the way I've been putting in work for y'all. That's why after the 15th, I'm keeping my word. I told him that's 4 fights. Gervonta makes number 2. So all y'all niggas think I won't fight. What you talking about? I said 4 fights. He's number 2. And there'll be 2 more after that. I don't give a fuck who it is. Gervonta was on my list, was he not? Was he not on the list? He was. So why the fuck when I show up? We gonna get it popping. Cause I told you, I know y'all niggas ain't tough. Cause every tough guy I know, he can give an ass whooping, he can take one too. Ain't nothing, I ain't worried about nothing. And to whoop my ass for real, you got to be a tough guy. Not 3 rounds, not 4 minutes. No, you got to whoop my ass. You have to actually punch me. Cause nigga didn't get punched. So all of that, it ain't gonna be no tired. You got to punch me to win. You have to punch me, nigga. Throw them punches at me. Cause when you throw them, you know I'm gonna throw them back. Cause y'all can't be real. You know damn well that nigga in that ring that y'all saw Saturday, that's a tough ass dude. He quit. Is he tough? Yeah, he is. He took that fight 3 minutes and then he trained for that shit, said fuck it. Was he throwing haymakers trying to kill this nigga? Yep. Was he connecting with some bombs? Yep. Did that nigga pull out the rematch? Yep. Did that nigga try to vacate the title? Yep. Did that nigga run down to a different weight class? Yep. You want to talk about that reality? That's at this show. This toxic fucking show. My reign is coming to an end. You're only going to see me for 3 more fights. Maybe Gervonta will be the last one. You niggas are fucking clowns. Grow the fuck up, dog. Seriously.
Malik.
I'm good, man.
What up?
You hear me, bro?
Perfect.
Hey, Ness. We gotta stop. All right. We knew Lamont Roach was a plus 1,600 underdog, right?
I don't know that he was
Instead
that
of
big of
us
an
just
underdog.
counting the man out, bro. You said he wasn't that big?
Hell no, not no plus 1,600. That was Andy Ruiz.
What he was? 900?
I could check what he opened up at.
It was something like that, huh? It was, I mean, you know. All right, basically, we didn't get a man a fucking chance. We didn't get a man a chance in hell, bro. So I just hate how we get on here and everybody act like, hey, just like I heard Dale say, man, I knew Lamont Roach was like that and all that after the man fight good. But nobody in the world was giving the man a fucking chance. So instead of us just acting like we just know boxing, we gotta dissect the fucking fights beforehand and at least get a man, look at the matchup and see ways that he can win the fight. Instead of us
He
just
was
saying,
a plus 940.
we know Tank about to just knock him out.
He opened up a plus 940.
Yeah, bro, we gotta dissect that shit a little better than that, man. Instead of us just going into this shit, just acting like we just know. We don't just know. Just like we all just thought CYP was just gonna win that shit, bro. Cause I know I did. Like, fuck, the way he was talking, I thought he was just gonna win that shit. Then back then he was saying, like I was a D1 athlete, bro. I don't think I ever run out of stamina either. But at the same time, I didn't think he would have gassed out. But it's like shit happens, bro. So we can't just go into boxing matches just thinking we just fucking know everything that's gonna fucking happen, bro. We don't. So we gotta look at that shit both ways, man. Like, how could this man win? How could that man win? But that shit just and with the knockdown shit, I feel like if the ref missed the shit, bro, you can't go back on it. You gotta just say fuck it. Like you can't go back and award him a knockdown. Like if the ref ain't calling a knockdown, even though I felt like it was, if he ain't call it, we can't go back and give you a 10-8. Like it's just too late, bro. Like I mean, the worst come to worst. I mean, you could ask for a DQ, but it's like who would want it like that? Like so, I just feel like running back, and then I feel like with Keem, I feel like Keem got to get a man a rematch because he said he was gonna do that shit. Like he said it was gonna be 3 minutes the next time, or whatever time they said. So you got to get that man.
He said
rematch.
it was gonna be 2 minutes for the rematch.
Well, yeah, you got to give it to him. Then you got to honor that shit. So
That's the bell, player. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. This is going to help with the visibility of the show. Don't be greedy. Pop, didn't we go to you already, bro?
Hello?
Yeah, didn't we go to you already, Champ?
Yeah, I had DM'd you. I told you send me your Zelle.
Where'd you DM me at?
I DM both of your Instagrams.
Oh, all right. Checking. Oh, okay. I see you.
Shoot the Zelle right fast.
Don't worry. Do it after. Go ahead.
All right. Well, look. So I tried to call in. Niggas say flip fries. I guarantee you, I make way more than that, nigga. And I'm only 24. Got my own house. Bought my wife a car and me a car. And I got 2 kids and 1 on the way. I'm doing very well for myself. So stop all that bullshit. If you wanna meet up and do something, we could do it later this year. I got a kid coming in June. We could do it probably late November. Whatever you want to do. Like, Ness got me on Instagram. He can lock us in. Stop that bullshit. And CYP, stop that tough shit. You not like that, nigga. Just like that, Ness. That's all I gotta say.
All right. Hey, Jay in LA, what up? Jay in LA, what up? Double R. Yep.
Yo, you got me next?
Yep.
All right, man. I'm gonna make it quick because it might be a little wind talking this shit. But shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Shit, it seemed like man. It seemed like CYP for the past 2 days had the show rolling, man. It's a tank. It's a tank subject, and all I've been hearing all day, CYP, King, CYP. Hey, man. Sounding like a sellout border war show to me, but it is what it is. King said he ain't taking it, so it is what it is. And this thing with this draw in overturn, I don't see how. Like the last caller said, shit. At the time and moment, I don't see how to draw. Like like Lamont should have fought then and there. Like one of the callers said, shit, if I was Lamont's dad, I would have jumped on that fucking ring apron like, hold the fuck up. Stop this fight, bro. We got to do something about this shit right now or fuck it, bro. Y'all just gonna have to DQ me because ain't no fucking way. In the public eye would have knew, like, hey man, that man got cheated. In the public eye still know the man got cheated. So that's how I feel like they should have went about that shit. Cause I would have been on that apron like, do not continue in this fight. Like y'all either gonna count this a 10-8 round, my knockdown, or y'all gonna DQ this man for stepping on the apron because it's bullshit. And when Errol fought Kell Brook, right? Errol did a little sequence of shots, but before Kell Brook went down, it was like a little intermediate moment where no punches been thrown. And Kell Brook just went to the knee. So then it was like, oh, his eye. You hear the commentators, the British commentators, Kell Brook eye. He can't see this, that, and the third. And they goddamn counted the man out. So how the fuck this man catch a right cross, then the left jab, and then say, oh shit, my braid went in my eye. But it's crazy though, because he went from fucking grease to my braid. Everybody with hair know who the fuck putting that much grease or oil at the tip of your hair to the point to where the tip of your hair hit your eye. That fucking grease is in your eye? Get off that bullshit, man. Like, I'm tired of that shit. So Roach just need to move on. If anything, get a no contest to move on. No contest to move on from tape because you already showed that you can stand in vain.
But it's not your time.
That's my call, man.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Al in the Bay. Al in the Bay. What do you say? Al in the Bay. What do you say? We got Darius Flowers, $2 side note. Thurman interview. Will he stop? Dude.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up?
First of all, um, I already knew that the WBA wasn't going to rule in Roach's favor, because they really get paid by a percentage. My thing is, I'm waiting for the commission. You feel me? The commission gets paid what they get paid regardless. The WBA get paid by percentage. Is that right? Because I'm close.
Yeah.
So they're not going to ruin their cash cow. Now the New York Commission, they don't care because they're gonna get paid what they're gonna get paid regardless, and they're gonna have other events and other people coming to New York. So Hank is not their cash cow. So with the WBA, that's all fugazi stuff. So yeah, man. And another thing, I'm tired of hearing about this CYP and all that stuff. All I'm hearing is a bunch of barking and no walking. If y'all really wanted to fight CYP, y'all could have just signed up for Border Wars and put on the gloves and go at it. All this back and forth about, oh, he did this and he's scared and he's not scared and you scared and he's scared and all that is barking. You feel me? In the Bay, we call that poodle. You feel me? You was a poodle. You just talking. You feel me? If y'all was really about what y'all about, y'all will box. And that's my call. So if you ain't gonna sign up for Border Wars and box the man, shut up. That's it. That's all you gotta do is shut up. He lost. He needs to just swallow his pride and say, I lost. I'm moving on to the next fight. The guy don't want to fight me, so I'm gonna move on to the next fight. That's it. Ain't none of this back and forth. Y'all talking like females, and that's it. Peace.
All right. Well, Gervon certainly tried to send the 300, but you know my Cash App always allowing and not allowing, so it didn't allow. So I told him to send it via Zelle, which will make things a lot simpler. We got Chill Will, $5. Never heard heart used to describe quitting. Usually the other way around. Didn't know when to quit. Chico.
You may feel like it's your time.
Chico with the $10. First TKO event is Canelo vs. Crawford per turkey on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN. God Body, $5. I usually sit back and enjoy the show, and respect to all fighters in border wars. I'm hearing too many excuses. Is this a boxing show or a UFC street fight show? One lump sum, $5. UFC is a promotional company in MMA that makes their best fight their best, but they don't deal with other MMA promotions. Fedor never fought in the UFC. Henry Brown, $2. CYP, red pill, rage, laugh out loud. Who hurt you? Squinting face emoji. Henry Brown, $2. CYP is a plus 900 with all that explaining. Meech TV gifted 1 membership. Mr. Calderon, the amount of mainstream attention this got, we gotta do what's right and overturn this into a W for Roach. We can't sacrifice boxing for Tank's image. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that they're gonna, overturn it. Only New York can do that. Only New York. In the meantime, in between time, if you haven't already hit the thumbs up, go ahead and smash it, subscribe, help us get to the next goal. Right now we have 238,088, so we still need about another 12 subscribers. It'll take 15 just in case you lose some, you win some. To get to the next goal, 238,100. On that note, Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. We right back at it, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Peace.